Chat, I'm here. It's me. One moment. I forgot to press play on our background music. Chat, I got spoiled integrating our background music into into OBS on our previous renditions of stream, because now I have to go back to like manually doing things, and now I realize why I had so much scuff, and it's because I had to manually do so many things. And one serendipity is not good at manually doing things. There you go. How's the music level? Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Let me know. We are going to do... Ooh, I should set this to loop, because we're gonna need it to go more than once. Okay, we are going to do a little bit of live bot maintenance before we do our German lesson and before we hop into Final Fantasy, because I have learned to keep myself accountable. If I do things in front of people, then I get them done. If I'm not being watched, I don't do things. And so chat, you get to be my watchers and also live testers for things. So I hope you're excited to be my little guinea pigs, my little luckling guinea pigs. So let's see. If Saren falls in the forest but no one is around to see it, does it really happen? No, because I would never fall. I'm so coordinated. I would never fall. At all. Never. Okay, so first thing, what is this? Chat, I keep getting distracted. It's the beginning of stream. Hi! Welcome! I need a pen. We have things that I need to remember to do for you, chat. Oh, look, my scissors. No, we're not playing with the scissors. I got my hair cut today. It's pretty. But I got my bangs cut, and I have to, like, I have to awkwardly part my bangs, otherwise the camera doesn't read my eyebrows. So if all of a sudden my eyebrows stop moving on screen, it's because my bangs are in front of my face. Because I like having bangs, but for face tracking, it is, it's not good. So I have to adjust, and usually I just like push my bangs back with my headphones, but I just got my hair done and I don't want to do that to my bangs immediately. So yes, you could have started stream without the braid when you said that. LOL. What? Oh right, I should have done that. Okay. Nope. Got my hair cut. I got my hair cut. Which is, I don't want this to really be popped out. We are going to be doing live updates. Hi, Em. Hi, Papa Em. Hi. Hi, Papa. Are you proud of me? Please say yes. I need the validation. Okay, what I need to do, first of all, chat, we're going to fix. Yes, I'll take it. I will take a stuttering yes. Thank you. We are going to fix our winning animation for that. I realized that I was making a new streamer mistake in VTube Studio because, chat, watch this. Void? Not void. There's a button that says transparent and capture. And I didn't have that button clicked. So I did a whole green screening through OBS because I couldn't remember how to make the capture transparent. And there's a button. Literally a singular button that you just have to press and then all of your worries go away. So we are going to fix that. Why are you live already? I decided to go live early today. I'm still at work? It's fine. We're doing bot maintenance and a German lesson before Final Fantasy anyway. You are fine. It'll probably take me friggin' 3 hours to get to the main plot, and this is a serendipity stream. We don't get to the plot until like season 5. Okay, so we're gonna update the filters, and we don't want. I don't need a color key. Remove the color key. Close. Perfect. Don't need that. That's all fine and dandy. Okay, so now we're going to test. We're gonna test the gamble, and I don't trust Sass's luck to give us a win. Does anyone want to gamble and see if they win? To see if it's fixed? Otherwise, I can manually click the button. Rude? Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's very funny. Very funny. But it did still... What? Chat, did it still show the clover on the animation? Oh, you won on YouTube. Okay. So you won on YouTube. I was not watching the animation. I was watching for you to lose. But I think I have to extend... the animation a little bit more. To make it look nicer for chat. So let's dig into the files and see if extending something makes it look prettier. Okay, File Explorer. And then we're gonna move that over here. And then I need to go to Streaming Assets, Items. And then we need the big folder of Crane Win. No, just one. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Okay. So this goes too fast. Okay, so what we're looking at is it grows, grow, sparkle, small, 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 grow, small, grow, small, grow. Mama Dippity came by. She's like, "Oh, what'd you do with your hair? What do you wanna? I'm thinking about getting bangs. Should I get bangs? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Mom, I'm streaming. I'm live." And she's like, "Oh, would you want a mushroom burger?" And I said, "Yes, of course. Because I love mushrooms and I love burgers. And so mushroom burger is delicious." Okay, what if we copied? Okay, so bigger, bigger, smaller, smaller, bigger, bigger, smaller. I think, is it more MSQ today? Yes, we will be doing more MSQ today. First, we are doing some live bot maintenance, and then our German lesson, and then we'll be doing Final Fantasy. Okay, how do we want to fix this animation? What if we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then it gets smaller, and then it gets bigger again. And what if we actually duplicate? Oh, that was copy. I want to duplicate this frame and paste, and then we're not going to talk about the crazy naming conventions. I have to name these files so that they show up correctly in OBS in a row. So it gets bigger, then it goes to the biggest, and then it goes down a little bit more, and then I need this one to be, okay, so we're gonna name this one M3.2 so that it goes to the correct place. And then we're going to this one, and then that's the same as that one. Okay, so then we want to delete all of these, and we're just gonna make a different pattern for it to go. Okay, so then we rename it M3 nothing, and that makes it go in order. And we have it set to 10 frames per second. Hi, Stocky. Thank you so much for the hugs. Okay. That should be good. So then I can take all these, copy these, and then we're gonna paste them. And they did not, oh my god, they did paste in order. This is horrible. Okay. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. L comes before M. So L6 is the next one in line. So we have to rename L6 to be M4. L7 becomes M5. L8 becomes M6. L9 becomes M7. That's how numbers work. And then M1 becomes M8. And then we have M9. And then the letter that comes after M is N. So then we have N1. Okay. So then we're going to resort them to see if it put them in the right order. Okay. Over. Bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. Okay, so currently it goes through 2 little flashies. Let's see if maybe we want to make it longer than that. How many frames does that make my whole animation now? It is now, oh my god. It's now 120 frames. So if it's 120 frames and there's 10 frames per second, that means it's going for 12 seconds, which means I need to change the length of that screen. So then we're gonna go over to Crane Win, and we're gonna have it stop after 12 seconds now. And that should work. I wonder if it updates immediately, or if I have to pull it down and pull it back up. We'll see if the animation changed. Okay, you lost. And then you won. Rigged? Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Well, if you do it twice at the same time, it's gonna glitch out. You think it's only rolling on YouTube and not on Twitch? What the heck? Okay, well, we have to fix that. Secondary. Both times it took the YouTube result? Okay, secondary fix. Why is it not working on Twitch? Okay, let's look at the crane. Our crane gamble. Loss on Twitch. Sub actions. Trigger the Twitch message. Trigger the Twitch message, and then also trigger the hotkey in VTube Studio. What if I manually do it, it works? Okay. So the action is working, but hi Zine, welcome in, welcome in. We are currently working on our bots and our gamble animation. Okay, and then on winning on Twitch, Does that work? Okay. Interesting. And let's look at the animation. Ta-da! Oh, perfect! That looks a lot better. Okay. So the animation looks good. We just have to figure out why. Oh, now we'll see if it's a win or a loss. Okay, so it went with the YouTube results, but it didn't. Try doing it just on Twitch, not both at the same time. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see what's happening. It spits it to both, and it sends awkward. I don't want it to do that. I want it to do... YouTube does one, but for some reason Twitch sends it to both. Why? Why? Wait, I think I know why. Don't run if YouTube. Win on Twitch. Don't run if YouTube. And then loss on Twitch. Don't run if YouTube. And also don't run if YouTube. And then on YouTube's one, don't run if... There's no... I heard Hatsune Miku will be getting her own anime this year, which is based on the Colorful Stage game on mobile. That's very exciting. I love Miku. I think it's about time she gets her own movie. Don't run if... Okay, so for some reason, the action for... The action for the Twitch one is connected to both the Twitch and the YouTube options, but the YouTube one is only connected to the YouTube options, and I don't know how that happened. It's called Colorful Stage, the movie. Miku who can't sing. Aww. So, like, it'll be an adventure of, like, Miku finding her voice? Interesting. Okay, what if we go to the commands? Does the command... So the command for the YouTube one is a chat command, which is quite nice and works well. Where are you? Where are you, Gamble command? Search Gamble. Okay, so it's just Gamble command, pulls from YouTube message. Then we go to the actions and Gamble, not Gramble. Gamble and startup Gamble. Is it? Oh, it's coin flip. It's called coin flip. Okay, so coin flip, YouTube, Oh, we don't want the trigger to be Twitch trigger. We only want the YouTube to trigger that. And then we only want Twitch to trigger. Okay, now try it. Now try the Twitch one. I think I still had it lingering that it would happen on both. So it was the same action triggered by different commands. Yay! Okay, perfect. We fixed that. So our crane is fixed. Did you know that you're awesome? Ha! Thanks. I am trying. Okay, so crane fixed. Number 1. That's good. Then we have a few redeems to do. Okay, so we need to make the dirt face redeem, the go pee, and a few others. That wasn't a yes? I try. Okay, so the dirtface command has the points. And if I want it to be on both YouTube and Twitch, it has to be two commands. Or, yeah, because Twitch can't handle the point system, it breaks. But they can link to the same action. Well, because like the derp face, because it's a redeem with points. Will Twitch break the command because it can't access the points on YouTube? Or can I have it have the same trigger for that action? That's what is. Or could I make a bunch of if this then that statements that say if it's YouTube do this, if it's Twitch do that. So make an action that's just dirtface turn on and make a new action that triggers on redeem and the sub action is run derp action. That's so smart. This is why you were my mod in charge of the bot. Well, there's many Sekai Mikus, but this Miku is different. She can't sing, her voice can't reach people, and that's how the colorful stage movie is gonna be, so I don't know the rest anyway. Oh, I do kind of like that it's probably gonna be like a story of her finding her voice. That sounds cute. It sounds very Miku coded. Okay. So this is the derp face I want to duplicate that, and then we're going to rename it derp face action. Great. So we're gonna have derp face action, and then we need to have, and that is just going to be the action. So then I'm gonna delete these other sub actions that I don't want stuff for. So this just is the trigger. And then this, we don't want it to do the trigger in VTube Studio immediately. I want it to core action run action, and I want it to run the derp face action. Select, okay, so that works. And then we're going to rename this YouTube redeem derp face. Okay, we're getting there, slowly but surely. And then I need to have a Twitch equivalent, which is so much easier. So I'm just gonna add a new redeem that is Twitch redeem and derp face. Okay. Where did you go? Okay, you're down here. Bound upon luck. What's up, Dips? Hi, Topi. What's up? Don't forget to set the cooldowns back after testing is done. I think you wanted one of the gamble cooldowns. Yes, I do want to have a gamble cooldown. Yes. So we'll add that. As long as people aren't like super spamming it today, we can have it be a reward for sitting around and watching me mess with the bot. That people can gamble as much as they want during this time. Okay, and then I don't need it to do any of the YouTube stuff. I just need it to do the action. Okay. And then it does that, and then there's a cooldown. How do I have this set up in VTube Studio? Do I have it set to stay active for so many minutes? How is that set up? Screen loss, gesture, game overlay position, chatting, head pats. Oh, I don't have it set up at all. Okay, so we have to set up that. Okay, so we need to make a new hotkey. Oh! I got small. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to get small. And this is going to be derp face redeem. I hope this is interesting. I have no idea if this is interesting for you guys to watch because I can't share my screen to show you exactly how all of this works because I don't want to dox myself, and I have a tendency to accidentally do that when I show my entire screen. So yeah. Okay, so set unset expression, select, and then we want the expression as this one. And then the redeem is for how long? How long did we say? Was it 5 minutes or 10 minutes? That it is for. Still on cooldown. I made a mistake. I clicked the wrong button. This is an accurate face for I accidentally deleted something I shouldn't have deleted. It's fine. It's fine.
Selrin09 cheered X100.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Sasquatch, could you possibly send me the command for YouTube Derpface again with the point cost going to the bot? Because I accidentally deleted it because I forgot that I made a new one for Twitch instead of just copying the Twitch one. So I made the YouTube one look like the Twitch one instead of making the Twitch one look like the Twitch one. Having fun? For the most part, I fixed our gamble animation. So you can have fun with the gamble animation. It shows up and it shows your lucky clover that you win. So there's that, which gives me hope because now I can go in and make a bunch of other things. Wait, you want the Twitch or the YouTube command? The YouTube one. With the point costs. And then this one, I want it to action, select, yes. Okay. Let's see. I might also be able to just dig through what you sent me before to do it. Action trigger split, gamble. Was it this? Is it the action? The action split? And it would just... Oh, thank you! Download. Look at that. Okay. And then we gotta click and drag that over to our bot. Import. Give me the import button. Yes. Import. Yes. Yay! Okay, perfect. That fixed it. So now I just have to rename it. YouTube. Redeem. Okay, so we have our 2 redeems, and then we have our action. So this one, instead of actually doing it in VTube Studio, it is going to run this other action. Okay, select that. Yes, run it right away. Then we have the cooldown. We have the action. We have that action. And we have that action. Okay. So everything is set up. We should be able to connect it to different triggers. And then I think we'll have it be 5 minutes. One second. Chat, I almost died. I have tea. I have tea. Okay, let's see. Hello, Authentic Maniac. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently doing a little bit of bot maintenance at the beginning of our stream before we do our German practice, and then we hop into Final Fantasy. Just so you know where we're at on the timeline of our stream. Okay, so we need to create a command for the YouTube so this will be a YouTube message command, and it's going to be named YouTube redeem derp face. Okay, and then the command is, gotcha, thanks for giving an up-to-speed update on what's going on. You are so welcome. So welcome. Yes, okay. So, exclamation point derp is what it will be. And then the global cooldown is in seconds. So if it is, I have to do some math. Grab a calculator. So 5 minutes have 60 seconds in each, which would be 300 seconds for it to be up for 5 minutes, and that seems like a decent amount of time. Okay, so that'll be 300 seconds for global cooldown. Alright, okay. And then we go back to our actions. And the command is YouTube redeem derp face. Oh my gosh, chat, I will not lie. I've started uniformly titling all of my commands and triggers in the bot, and it is gorgeous. It is so wonderful to try and find stuff now because I can search for the keywords that make sense, and it's there, and it's so great, and we love it, and it makes us happy. Okay, so that command should work. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know if I have enough points. Am I allowed? Am I allowed to? Does it work? I redeemed it. Okay, so it worked for a second. We just need it to stay longer. It should stay for stop after 300 seconds. Okay. Oh, sorry. And then that should work. Oh, but it's on a Okay, it should work. That should work perfectly. It should not be a problem. Okay. One command done. I'm gonna count that as good because to see if it runs the command again, turn it off. Well, okay, so what I have it doing is the timer is in VTube Studio, so I can test it, and it should turn on the derp face, and now this should stay for 5 minutes, is how it should work. So there isn't a delay in the action? No, there's no delay in the action. I just have the redeem is on a timer of you can only do it every 5 minutes. But I bet you because it's still this command is wait. Oh, because it's triggered by an unknown command. Because I don't actually have it triggered by anything. It does itself. Okay, can I test it like this? Who's Amanda? Sometimes when the bot comes up with random names, it's very confusing. Okay, so it should stay like this for 5 minutes. And then we will know it works. Because that's, yeah. Yay! Perfect. Okay, so now I just have to make the trigger for Twitch, which is a channel reward. So channel reward redemption, and it is going to be a new reward. And I will have to change the colors of these later because we're gonna make them pretty. But the reward will be derp face, and it costs 10,000. And we'll go like that with a global cooldown of 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yay! Okay, so the reward should be in Twitch now as an option. That wasn't 5 minutes, was it? There's no way that was... Chat, I'm time blind. How long was that? Was the derp face up for 5 minutes? It was like 10 to 20 seconds? I wonder if there's a max that it can do on... So like if I put 300 seconds, it actually can't stay for 300. It just goes to its maximum amount. So we might have to do the delay in the bot, is what I'm thinking. Guten Abend, wie geht es dir? Geht's gut? Und dir? So, okay, so we're gonna get rid of that piece here, and then we're gonna add the delay in the bot. Okay, so then core delay, and we want a delay, and the delay has to be in milliseconds, which is insane. Das freut mich zu hören. Mir geht's ebenfalls gut. Good! Freut mich auch. Okay. Think. Think. Think, American, think. 60 seconds in a minute. How many milliseconds in a minute? 1,000? Or 100? How many seconds? How many milliseconds in 1 second? Chat, I'm dumb. How many milliseconds in a second? Minute to milliseconds conversion. 60,000. Thank you. Milli equals 1,000. Okay, so I know that milli equals 1,000, but like in my head, I went full American, which is to say, we use the imperial system, and you're never quite sure how many of anything goes in anything. And so then when I use like standard calculations, like millisecond to second, I'm like, wait, if there's 60 seconds in a minute, does that mean there's 600 milliseconds in a second? Where does it go? How do we know? How many ounces in a cup? And it was horrifying. Okay, 60,000 is the delay, and then we'll have it go to VTube Studio. Oh, good. And then go to, oh, not voice mod, VTube Studio, and I can just wow. Okay, so it's even easier than I thought. What the fuck is a kilometer? Unironically, though. What? Wait, chat. This is gonna be embarrassing. There's a... Okay, so a meter is 1 meter. A centimeter... There's 100 centimeters in a meter. How many meters are in a kilometer? What is a kilo? Cent like century. Yeah. Cent is like century. Kilo means 1,000, but bigger. So a kilogram is 1,000 grams, and a milligram is a 1,000th of a gram. Huh. I hate that. Life could have been so much easier on me. Instead, what I walk around with is, that feels like 5 pounds. Could be 200 grams, 750 tablespoons. I don't know. I just live in pure bliss of just, yes, that is indeed a size and or weight. Perhaps a distance. Who knows? This weighs at least 4 shoes. That is, unironically, why we will use anything but the metric system, because I don't know how much a gram is. I don't know the feeling of a kilogram. I know the feeling of like 5 pounds. You know, I have a pretty good idea of how long a yardstick is. But when you say like how long a football field is in yards, I don't actually know in my head how many yards that is. I just know the size of a football field. And so if you wanted to describe something in so many yard increments and you used the same amount that was a football field, I would have no idea that you were referring to a football field size. But if you said it's so many football fields long, I'd be like, oh yes. I know how big that is. I can conceptually understand that. Okay, so I want this to actually, oh, excuse me. I want this to actually change to disabled. And then, wait, I want, you cannot measure trunks in anything but bodies? Yes. A trunk is a boot for anyone that's wrong. And a boot is a shoe. Okay, so we'll change it to be enabled, and then I'm gonna drag you up here. You get deleted, and then we go to integrations, VTube Studio, set expression state, and then we have it toggle to disabled after a set amount of time. Okay. So we try that, and this should work now, and in 5 minutes, it'll go away, and then we will know it works. And if it doesn't work, I will cry, at least one time. The amount of $1 would have a weight of about 1 gram? Like a dollar bill? Or like a $1 coin? The bill? Well, that doesn't weigh anything. That's 0. That's 0 pounds. That's 0 pounds. Precisely? Okay. What is something that's 1 kilogram? How many kilograms is a cup of tea? A rock can be any weight? That is correct. Roughly, a 1 kilogram rock is a kilogram. Chat, that also wasn't 5 minutes. How long was that? Who knew that the timing of this would be the hardest part? Okay, this might be something I have to dig into more. A toaster would be the weight of a kilogram? A whole toaster? That's like at least like 3 pounds. Close to it. Stereotypical toaster? Huh. Okay. Toaster. Now I just want a toaster strudel. Oh, I have cookies! Papa Dipper also brought me cookies. I wish everything just had a label of how many kilograms it was, so that I could learn how big a kilogram is. Because I know kilograms are heavier than pounds because people don't weigh that many kilograms, but they weigh a lot more pounds. And it's usually like some toasters are lightweight and stay near the 2.5 pound mark. Toasters that have a simple style to them are more likely to weigh 1 kilogram than those with more complex designs. Why would they use both imperial and metric in the same paragraph? That's horrible. 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds, so a bit under half. Yeah, because when I would watch like TV shows and they would have like British people being they would be like, oh yeah, and I weigh so many kilograms, and I'd be like, and then I would double it to see how many pounds they weighed. And it wasn't like 100%, but it was okay. It got me around the right amount. Other than why does the UK also use stones? And how much is a stone? And why does that exist? And why didn't America keep that? What happened? What happened with stones? What's the deal with stones? This is like the whole a pound of steel versus a pound of feathers? Yes. Yes, it is. I weigh 75 kilograms. Oh, that's not a big number. Yeah, literally though. And then there's like British people and they're like, I weigh 5 stone. And I'm like, interesting. That's congratulations, or I'm sorry. I don't know. But what size? It's 75 toasters? And somehow, that is still more appealing to my brain than 75 kilograms. I much would prefer visualizing a pile of 75 toasters. 75 toasters sounds way heavier than 75 kilograms. It does. It does. Because 75 toasters seems like it would be like 200 pounds. Which, how many, 75 times 2.5? So you have 7 turns into 14. 5 turns into 10, so that'd be 150. Don't think about the way that I do math in my head. Please don't worry about it. So 150 plus like a little, plus some more. Plus more. Whatever the 0.2 is. 75 kilograms is almost 2 pounds, so you're right. Or it's almost 200 pounds. Look at me go. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you know what, chat? Wait, maybe, no, it should. Why is it doing what it's doing? Hi, Ninja Fire Siege, welcome in, welcome in. We are currently trying to fix the redeem so that it actually lasts for 5 minutes. We finally gotten the redeem to work. Now I have to get it to work for 5 minutes. Okay. So complete the action, and then it goes to this action, and then it sets the derp face expression on, and then it waits 60,000 milliseconds, which we have decided is 5 minutes. And then it's supposed to turn it off. Oh, 60,000 milliseconds is not 5 minutes? 5 minutes is... 300,000? Well, that would be the problem. Wait, is 60,000 1 minute? In milliseconds? Because it probably was on for about a minute. So the issue was I don't know how to do math. Which is not new. Okay, so we'll test it. The redeem should work, and it should be like this for 5 minutes. And then... we're good. Okay, cool. So it should work for 5 minutes. I remember making small coding things like that for old MMO games. Well, I have my bot. Okay. Yeah, we do like cows. Okay, so now how do we make sure that if somebody redeems it in YouTube, that don't run if you put a sub action to disable it for 5 minutes? Oh, that's so smart. Okay. Okay. So then I'm gonna make an action and set action state for this action and make it disabled. And then that's why you sent the cooldown as well. Okay, well, that would work wonders if if I paid attention. That would be the big one. If I paid attention. Okay, so it does the action, and then it's also going to set action state of this other one. To disabled, and then delay for 300,000 milliseconds, and then turn it back on. And then on the YouTube one, it's gonna turn off the Twitch one for 5 minutes. Actions, set action state of the Twitch action to disabled, and then wait for 300,000 milliseconds, and then set it to duplicate, and then set it to enabled. Okay, that should work now. Seeing it work with the derp face on is kind of silly. I'm glad it does its job of being silly. Huh. Oh, what's that?
The McKeendike is starting to believe.
Thank you for believing! Welcome in, welcome in! Okay. So, we have the derp face redeem working. And then for the cooldown message, wow, that was 5 minutes? Chat, was that actually 5 minutes? I'm not kidding when I say I'm time blind. I really don't know. I could be working on this for like 20 hours and have no idea. This is why when I start stream, people have to remind me to do the game because I forget what time it is. And I have no concept of how long time has passed. That's why I'm constantly telling you to go to bed. Correct. Because time is an illusion. And I can see through it. Question mark. Speaking of, it's been over an hour. I did just look and see that it's been over an hour. Okay. So, what my plan was I was gonna do roughly an hour of bot work, and then we would do an hour of our German lesson, and then we would jump into the game. And so that's why I had us starting at 3 p.m. because usually we would start at 5. So if we started 2 hours early, we could do an hour of bot and then an hour of German. Hello, Roderick. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. An hour of German? Again, I am time blind. So I say an hour, but it'll probably end up being half an hour because I don't know if we're gonna work that long on it. But yes. Okay, so we can work on the message portion later. And then I also have to make a redeem for you to toggle my hair. And possibly the crown. We'll see. And then we have, oh my gosh, chat. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, I think. Don't worry, goddess, you just be you and let the mods keep you notified. That's the attitude. That's the attitude of a true believer right there. Thank you. Okay. So let's move into German lesson. I feel more confident now that we have at least the derp face redeem. Now that you have the derp face set up, you can just duplicate it a bunch and change the internal stuff. Wait, we could! That's brilliant! That's so smart! Okay, we're gonna try it one time. We're gonna try it to do the hair redeem. Okay, duplicate. And then this is the action. Braid. Toggle. Okay. And then this is actually just going to be a true toggle though. So we don't have to disable after a while. Okay. I'm the Pope? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then we're going to duplicate the Twitch redeem. And then we have to change the reward. So create reward. This will be braid toggle. Or toggle braid that's better grammatically. Toggle braid on off. No max per stream. You guys can do it as much as you want. Max per user per stream. I guess if you're really dedicated to changing my hair, you can do it the whole time. And then global cooldown will be 300 seconds. You'll have to wait 5 minutes in between. And then it will cost... It's not as impactful on stream as the derp face, so if derp face was 10,000, I think we'll have it cost 5,000. It can be half as expensive. It's not really disruptive, so you don't have to pay the disruptive fee in points. Okay. According to the Cult of the Lamb game, I'm very disloyal and like poop jokes. Yes, it's true. It's gross. Stop trying to make everybody eat poop. It's how they get sick. You're gonna give everybody E. coli. And then it's gonna do the action of braid toggle. Okay. And then I need there to be the YouTube duplicate one before. Okay. And YouTube redeem braid toggle. Okay. And then are you regular derp face? You're regular derp face. And you are derp face copy so that you are actually braid toggle. Okay. So braid toggle is Twitch redeem, and then the action will be to turn the YouTube braid toggle disabled, and then the YouTube braid toggle back enabled. And then on that one's derp face braid, and then I'm just gonna change the cost of this one to be 5,000 points, and then it will complete the action of braid toggle, and then it will toggle Twitch braid off and Twitch braid back on. Okay, that seems promising. And then I need to create command, and this will be YouTube redeem and braid toggle. Yes, braid toggle. Okay, and then the command will be exclamation point. I think I am going to reformat the commands for the shop, for like shopping redeems, so that it makes more sense to me. Okay, Sass, I have a question. If I put a space in the command, does that... Can I put a space in the command? Or will it break? Will it not work? Try it? Okay. Okay, and then it'll be via YouTube message with a user cooldown or global cooldown of 300 seconds. Okay, what's the command? It is now exclamation point buy space braid. And that should purchase a... Chat, it worked! Thank you so much for coming to stream. This is the height of my powers. I will never get any better than this. This is, we have done it. This is it. We have reached the pinnacle. I can make a command in my own bot. Looney, why would you posture check me? That's so rude. So rude. Okay. I'm still drinking my tea. My tea is getting cold because I've been working on the bot. Unshrimp, I'm coding. If I'm gonna be a cool coder, bot creator, editor, I should be able to shrimp. I should be allowed to shrimp if I'm doing technical things. I won't be useful, chat. Oh no. You'll be super useful because I still have questions and now I will just be able to have more ideas. I am just really excited that my commands work. Okay, we did a lot bot-wise today. So let's go to the working together stream section. And then I'm going to make myself a little bit smaller. And Sass, could you update the title in Twitch to just be German practice before Final Fantasy XIV. And then I will get our German lesson up and running. I'll move my book over here. Son, what is your new Oshi mark? Chat. While I'm getting our stream set up, we need a new Oshi mark. I was thinking, is there a purple flower? I was thinking like you want it to be Clover Duck? We can have it be Clover Duck. There's a little purple flower. We can have it be Clover Duck. That's actually pretty cute. Cause then it's the Lucky Clover and my Lucklings. Reminder that we have a contest in the Discord for what our Luckling mascot will look like. If you want to... That was so loud. I'm sorry. My tea got stuck to the plate and then the plate dropped. Eep. Here, let me copy and paste that into Twitch. That looks kind of cute. Twitch, what do you think? Do you like it? You're the ones who use it more. They have this blue one and this purple one for flowers. Okay. Do we want... I don't understand what the duck does. So the duck could be 2 parts. It could be for like Luckling, Duckling. Sounds similar. And it could also be like Lucky Duck. Is like a little like a phrase. So that could go together. Her mascot is a Lucky Duck thing. Technically we haven't decided. It could be anything, but it is Lucklings, which sounds like ducklings. Because I was thinking like blue flower or purple flower and then sparkle, but maybe that's not relevant. Maybe Clover Duck makes more sense. We can put it to a vote. We can have a vote on it. We can put it. Can I put a vote in the Discord? Would you like, chat, where would you like to vote on this? Do you want to vote in Discord? Do you want to vote in YouTube? Do you want to vote on stream? We have many options. YouTube or Discord, in my opinion. Okay. We can do many things. Okay. We should be able to browser source. Ta-da! Okay. And then this is giant. Okay, so we can shrink you down a little bit. That should let you see pretty much all of it. And then I don't have chat grouped on this screen to easily shrink you all. Do I? No, I do not. Can I? Nope. Can I group you here? Chat, become a group. Group selected items. Group chat. There you go. There you are. Look at that. Hearts and stars and diamonds, clovers and blue moons. What's like blue moons could be cute. Does anybody have strong feelings about an Oshi mark? That's one thing. Nope, I'm just here. That's fine. Okay, what am I trying? I'm trying to change the sound. Chat, do you want background music as we study German? We could have, I could make another that. I think it's supposed to be a reference to Lucky Charms, but as for your question, what works best for your aesthetic? That's a great question. I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of green in our overlays. My design itself is like this. So this is the design itself, which doesn't have any green in it. Oh, your hearts, stars, clovers, blue moons was a reference to the Lucky... I haven't eaten Lucky Charms cereal in so long. Do they still come in the shapes? You feel strongly about this tree? Okay. Congratulations? It's a lot more simplified, but yes. Yeah, I also remember when they turn tricks into spheres instead of the shapes, and I think that is when my childhood was lost. I think they replaced diamonds with horseshoes. Yeah, horseshoes seems more familiar. Did you hear what everyone was saying? What do you mean? Is it like a Peanuts reference? Like the womp 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 going to sounds and words? Okay, let me create a new audio. Insert, and this will be internet sound. Internet sound. Okay, now you should be able to hear the internet sound. I don't know, if it ends up being really, really loud, let me know. I can adjust the volume, but we should be good. We'll do grammar first. Okay.
Wir mögen Hunde.
Wir mögen Hunde. Mögen. Wir mögen Hunde. Ich mag Bier. Du magst Wein. Ich, du, er, sie, es. Ich mag, du magst, er, sie, es mag. Wir, er, sie mögen, mögt, mögen. Yes. complete the sentence is magst du? That's a weird question to ask. Magst du deine Großeltern? Er mag Yoga und Fußball.
Wir mögen Wein.
Wir mögen Wein. Yes. Mögen. Weird. And why did they just give me the answer right there? Interesting. Sie will Pizza essen? Sie mag Pizza essen. Oh, to demand. Will. I was like, you could say both. What, like, what? Does she like it or does she want it? Ich will essen gehen. Du willst essen gehen. Wir wollen essen gehen.
Ich will ins Kino gehen.
Ich will ins Kino gehen. Wollen. Wir wollen Deutsch lernen. He wants to go to the movie theater tonight. Will ja. Will heute Abend ins Kino gehen. Will nach Hause gehen. Are any of my Germans in chat? Why is it nach Hause gehen? And not zu Hause gehen? I will never understand the difference between nach and zu. It's so hard. Not me, just red, white, and blue over here. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Ich bin fröhlich.
Ich bin fröhlich. It's not a question, it's a statement.
Ich habe eine Schwester.
Ich habe eine Schwester. That's a statement, yeah. Click on the words that change position when rephrasing the sentence into a question. Hast du einen Sohn? Put the words in order. Spielst du gern Fußball? Question mark? Complete the question. Begin der Film 8. Wann? Sometimes I'm just confused as to why they chose the other option. What a weird way to spell soccer. Yeah. Did you know that's why we call it a foosball table? It's because it was actually like a little soccer game, but when they imported it, it was like foosball, and we got confused, and so we're like, foosball. And it was just easier to keep calling it foosball for like foosball table. It sounds like us, yeah. Which, like, it makes a lot more sense when you, because you're like, oh no, yeah, no, it is a soccer game. It's just a little soccer table game. But we do not call it table soccer. We call it Fußball. Wie alt bist du? Yay! Alrighty, what's next? Do some vocab? See how bad it is? Ooh, I have 6 weak words. What are my weak words? 70? Siebzig. To go for a drink. Oh, etwas trinken gehen.
Zu Hause bleiben.
Zu Hause bleiben.
Etwas trinken gehen.
Etwas trinken gehen. Yay!
Mitkommen.
Mitkommen. Zu Hause bleiben. Mitkommen.
Möchtest du?
Möchtest du? Möchtest du? Question mark.
Ausgehen.
Ausgehen. Oh, it's one word! Shit.
In eine Ausstellung gehen.
In eine Ausstellung gehen.
Lieber als.
Lieber als. Möchtest du?
70.
70. Lieber als etwas. Ausgehen. Zu eine Ausstellung gehen. Was ist zu? Zu einer Ausstellung gehen? In. I will die. I will die upon prepositions.
Ausgehen.
Ausgehen. In eine Ausstellung gehen. Hey! Okay, not too bad. Alright. Chad, do you know how many words our goal is? Guess. Guess how many words? For me to have the most basic vocabulary of a fluent speaker. $12,000. We need to learn 12,000 words to have the most basic level of the average fluent speaker of a native level. I was closer than expected. Yeah. All of them. Yeah, it's so to reach like conversationally fluent, I guess you could call it, would be like 10,000 words. And then to reach like a solid, your average fluency of like a native speaker, they have between 12 to 15,000.
Zeit haben.
Zeit haben? Hast du am Freitag Zeit?
Hast du am Freitag Zeit?
Für dich? Ja.
Vorhaben.
Vorhaben. Okay. Before. Haben, to have. Have before. With the implication it being plans. I can remember that. Was hast du am Wochenende vor? And it's, yep, of course it's a split verb. It's fine. How would you ask someone if they have plans for the weekend? Was hast du am Wochenende vor? Do you have plans? Yay!
Was hast du am Wochenende vor?
Was hast du am Wochenende vor?
Lust haben.
Lust haben. Hast du Lust ins Kino gehen? Ins Kino.
Hast du Lust, ins Kino zu gehen?
Hast du Lust ins Kino zu gehen? Okay. Why do we sometimes add to and sometimes not add to? Hast du Lust ins Kino gehen? Hast du Lust ins Kino zu gehen? Okay. Select the words that mean to like. Lust, hast, Lust, habe.
Abholen.
Abholen. Ich hole dich ab. Hey Saren, was hast du am Wochenende vor? Streaming.
Ich hole dich ab.
Ich hole dich ab. Okay.
Abholen.
Abholen. Oh, nice. I'll try to be there. Nice. Dankeschön. Abholen. Ja.
Anrufen.
Anrufen. Ruf mich an, wenn du ankommst. These are all very good and practical sentences that I'm going to promptly forget because anxiety. Ruf mich an, wenn du ankommst. Okay.
Ruf mich an, wenn du ankommst.
Ruf mich an, wenn du ankommst. To call. Ruf an.
Ich kann nicht.
Ich kann nicht. Es tut mir leid, ich kann nicht an dem Tag. Ich kann an dem Tag nicht. Okay. Grammar.
Verschieben.
Verschieben. Können wir unsere Treffen verschieben? Okay, chat, I'm gonna be a diligent student and try and work on my prefixes. Okay, what does schieben mean alone? Push? Okay. Schieben is push. So then verschieben, postpone. Verschieben, to move in an, okay. I can remember that. Chat, imagine me just frantically writing down notes. You can't meet a friend, what you say? Es tut mir leid. Ich kann nicht. Ich will unsere Verabredung? What's that? Verabredung. Verabredung. What's that? Verabredung. Oh, an appointment. Okay. Verschieben.
Ich habe Lust, ins Kino zu gehen. Willst du mitkommen?
The speaker does not want to go to they do want to go to the movie. My guess is that it's some kind of event that you need to postpone. Yeah, I just wanted to know what kind.
Julia, wollen wir heute essen gehen?
Heute kann ich nicht. Tut mir leid.
No, Julia can't today. Lust haben. You want to do it. You be lusting after that. Abholen. Someone meets you where you are and then you go somewhere together. Yeah, abholen. Verschieben. Rescheduling. You've just met someone in a bar and you want to tell them you'll call them? Ich ruf dich an. Chad, I would never say that. What? Marlon, what? What? Are you laughing at my R's? Ich ruf dich an. Is it that bad? Nichts? Alles gut? Okay. Hast du am Freitag etwas vorhaben? Oh shit! No, it's already broken up! Haben vor.
Luisa, hast du heute Zeit, etwas essen zu gehen?
Ja.
Dann hole ich dich später ab.
I was not paying attention to anything that they said.
Luisa, hast du heute Zeit, etwas essen zu gehen?
Ja.
Dann hole ich dich später ab.
Oh, they are gonna pick her up. Ich finde, das hört sich immer niedlich an, wenn Leute gerade Deutsch lernen. Hm. Ja? Wirklich? Warum? Hast du? Darum? Okay. Weil es so ist. Natürlich. Hast du am Freitag etwas vor?
Können wir unser Treffen verschieben?
Können wir unser Treffen
Können wir unser Treffen verschieben?
verschieden? Oh, it is a B! I thought I was going crazy. Nein, tatsächlich habe ich nichts am Freitag vor. Lieb, dass du fragst. Danke. Ich habe am Freitag Streaming. Ask someone if they're free. Hast du am Dienstag Zeit? Jens, kannst du mich bitte anrufen? Es tut mir leid, ich kann an dem Tag nicht. What do you mean anrufen? It could be worse. It could be worse. My accent could be so much worse. Which I remember correctly was just an adaptation of a German folk song Schnitzelbank. International friendship song? Interesting. I'm just messing with you. Honestly, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I know. It is nice to get feedback on my accent. Even though I get embarrassed about it, at least it's understandable. Cause like that's my like worst fear is that my accent will be so bad that it's not understandable. As long as like I'm okay having an accent cause I'm going to, but as long as people can still understand me, that'll be fine. Your accent isn't bad. I've heard so much worse. Okay, good. As long as there are people worse than me. Ich kann an dem Tag nicht. Right? Okay.
Was hast du am Freitag vor?
Was hast du am Freitag vor? I also know my cadence when reading is not good. It doesn't sound natural. I know I have to work on that a bit too. Er holt seine Schwester von der Schule ab.
Hast du Lust, ins Kino zu gehen?
Hast du Lust, ins Kino zu gehen? Hast du Lust, ins Kino zu gehen? Marlon, could you also, okay, could you also say hast du Lust, ins Kino gehen? And would that be slightly different from hast du Lust, ins Kino zu gehen? An ad! Fuck! So sorry.
Können wir unser Treffen verschieben?
Können wir unser Treffen verschieben? Verschieben. Ta-da! Okay. We did pretty good there. Could be worse, could be worse. We're beating Vanessa. Greetings from Hamburg. It was in an episode of Animaniacs. Animaniacs. Oh! Let's read. Anna has just moved to Hamburg. In the email you're about to read, she tells her friend Maya about her first few weeks in the new city. Take a look at below at some of the words and phrases from the text that you might not know yet. Vega, G, V, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Vega? Yes. There's a shared apartment. Das bekommen wir hin. Hinbekommen? German, you can't just keep adding prefixes. Ich habe keine Lust. Yeah, that makes sense. But
das bekommen wir hin.
Das bekommen wir hin. Okay. I'm gonna directly translate it because that helps me learn better. to know like the contextual translation and then also the literal translation, because then I can build words, and building words is fun. Okay, so kommen is come, not like that. Bekommen is get. Okay, so like come to you. Come. Okay, I can. Sure. Bekommen. And then is you add. I'm gonna hinbekommen to get it done. Okay. Managing. Get it done. Okay. Hin. There, but behind us there. Like hinter is behind. So hin. Get it behind. Okay, I can get that. Okay. Yes. That's how I'm going to imagine it. Oh god. Okay. Are you ready to hear me? Hear me read a full email? This is the real test of my confidence, because I get nervous reading. Liebe Maya, danke für deine E-Mail. Hamburg ist toll, die Fachhochschule ist schön und meine Kurse machen bisher viel Spaß. Bisher? Viel Spaß? Okay. Ich habe schon nette Leute kennengelernt. Eine Freundin von der Arbeit hat mir die Stadt gezeigt. Wir wollen am Wochenende an die Ostsee fahren. Vielleicht kann ich sogar im Meer schwimmen gehen. Ich finde die Idee super und freue mich. Smiley Face. Meine WG ist okay. Ich wohne mit Eloy aus Spanien und Tom aus Großbritannien zusammen. Wir sprechen meistens Englisch oder Deutsch. Eloy kocht lecker und Tom ist lustig. Wir verstehen uns alle gut. Nur das Bad ist immer etwas dreckig. Aber das bekommen wir schon noch hin. Okay. Ich zeige dir alles im August, wenn du mich besuchst. Jetzt gehe ich in die Bibliothek. Ich muss für eine Prüfung lernen und für eine Hausarbeit recherchieren. Why? Recherchieren. I'm never gonna use that word. Ich habe keine Lust, aber ich will meine Kurse bestehen. Liebe Grüße nach Madrid. Deine Anne. Okay. 1 to 10 scale understandability.
Die Fachhochschule ist schön und meine Kurse machen bisher viel Spaß.
This implies that Anna is a student? Yeah. What statement about the article is true? Anna likes Hamburg but doesn't like work. Anna enjoys her classes and has found friends. Anna studies a lot and hasn't seen much of Hamburg yet. No, she got a tour of Hamburg. She has a friend from work, but I don't think she said that she didn't like work. She enjoys her classes and has found friends. That's true. 0, I don't speak German. Fair. Fair and valid.
Ich habe schon nette Leute kennengelernt. Eine Freundin von der Arbeit hat mir die Stadt gezeigt.
A friend from college took her... No, a friend from Arbeit. WG, sharing apartment. Keine Lust haben. Kurse bestehen. What languages that Anna and her roommates mostly speak? English und Deutsch. What do we learn about Aloy? He liked to cook. And Tom was funny. Nur das Bad ist immer etwas dreckig, aber das bekommen wir noch schon hin. Was? What does Anna mean by this? Their bathroom is gross, but they will figure it out. She believes soon they'll be able to keep the apartment clean. She's looking for newer, cleaner roommates. Upset that she always has to clean the bathroom. Yes? Nur das Bad. It's only the bathroom. So... She's a... Okay. Okay, but the rest of the apartment isn't bad. It's just the bathroom.
Eloy kocht lecker und Tom ist lustig. Wir verstehen uns alle gut.
Wir verstehen uns alle gut. They get along. Match the plans with the times she mentions. Heute Bibliothek. Wochenende Meer. Which statement about the article is true? Anna's gonna show her friends around in August. She'll go to the seashore to swim in August. She's gonna visit her friend in August. I think her friends were coming to visit her, yeah? Ich zeige dir alles im August, wenn du mich besuchst. Ja. Select the words that imply Anna is not feeling like studying today. Ich habe keine Lust. Habe keine Lust und Kurse? Ich. Okay. Fine. Complete the sentence to say that Anna has to study for an exam. Ich möchte. No, muss. Ich muss. She doesn't want to. Ich muss für eine Prüfung lernen. Nur das Bad ist immer etwas dreckig, aber das bekommen wir schon noch hin. What does Anna mean by this? Soon they'll manage to keep their apartment clean. Ich habe keine Lust. Okay, Ninja. We'll see you when you get back. 86%? That's fine, that's passing. Alright, we have a test. Let's see how we do. Holt seine Schwester von der Schule ab. Jens, kannst du mich bitte anrufen? Es tut mir leid, ich kann an dem Tag nicht.
Hast du Lust, ins Kino zu gehen?
Hast du Lust ins Kino zu gehen? To go out. Ausgehen.
Lisa kann gern mitkommen.
We can invite someone along. Yeah, Lisa.
Luisa, hast du heute Zeit, etwas essen zu gehen?
Ja.
Dann hole ich dich später ab.
Louisa doesn't have time to go out for dinner, so her friend won't pick her up. No, they're gonna meet. You met someone in a bar and you want to tell them that you'll call them. Ich rufe dich an. Hast du am Freitag etwas vor? Ich kenne sie. Aus der Uni? Aus der... Johnny did it!
Wir kennen uns durch gemeinsame Freunde.
Wir kennen uns durch gemeinsame Freunde. Gemeinsame Freunde.
Woher kennt ihr euch?
Woher kennt ihr euch? Question mark. Oh, Sport. Wir kennen uns. Wir kennen uns in you know what time it is, Dips? No, what time is it? In Sport. My posture's fine. Okay, Sport. Der Sport? Das Sport. Sport feels like it could be a boy. Could be. It's also time to hydrate? Let me take a drink of my tea. Okay, so der Sport would turn to den Sport in Sport. Vom Sport durch den Sport. Through the sport. Okay. Or from the sport. Okay. I knew I was gonna get this wrong. I was delaying to see if I could spark a brain cell together. I could not. Möchtet ihr etwas trinken gehen?
Wollen wir morgen Abend ausgehen?
Wollen wir morgen Abend ausgehen? Mario möchte zu Hause bleiben.
Möchtest du in eine Ausstellung gehen?
Möchtest ausstellen gehen. Sometimes when I'm speaking German, it feels like my mouth is running a marathon. Because when I speak English, I mumble a lot. And I mostly keep it like in the back of my mouth. Unless I really, like, unless I have to. It's mostly just like chilling in the back. But when I speak German, I feel like I have to constantly like switch from front of mouth to back of mouth. And it's exhausting. It's so exhausting. Wollt ihr etwas trinken gehen? Etwas trinken gehen. Kann Lisa mitkommen? Ich will unsere Verabredung verschieben. Yes. 95%? I'll take it. That's not bad. That is not bad. We did good. We got another one. Next time we're gonna learn neighborhood stuff. Learning how to use dual prepositions. This one's gonna kill me. Prepositions are so hard. Prepositions are very confusing and very confusing. Okay, so then no, I want to be here. Then we are going to go to play Final Fantasy. I can chat. You disappeared. So I've learned if I am in OBS and I press the letter G, it just switches to the next scene that has a G in it. Final Fantasy, that's what we're playing. We're playing Final Fantasy. It searches for what you type. Yeah, I didn't know. I was just wondering why like it kept flipping between all my scenes, and then I realized it's when I hit the G, because part of my command to get to this space on the screen is a G. What's my password? Nice. I remembered. Okay, and then in Discord. Oh my god, there's an update. I can't wait for the day you actually forget it. That will be really funny. It'll be really funny if I ever forget that password. Okay, we got like 1 minute of the update left is what it says. go to collab stream. Okay. Then we got Sass. There's your Fugi. But people cannot hear you. So let me change Discord audio to update to the new Discord. There we go. You got a piece of cake? Can I have it? Quick, tell us a funny story in this minute. No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I tried, chat. I tried.
Hi Ninja, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Play. That's the button I'm looking for. I don't have the proper cake interweb tube to send that. Shit. Gotta work on some upgrades, Akai. I need cake. Dankeschön. Bitteschön. Let me see if there's a funny while it's loading up.
Mm-hmm.
How my book recommends that you work on more correctly saying CH sounds is so it said the sh sound can be compared to the hissing of a cat. If you have difficulties with it, you can hold a pen between your teeth and place the tip of your tongue underneath of it, slightly extend it out of your mouth, and try to produce a sh sound, like in the English word show. And I don't have a pen, but it's so specific.
Yeah, like what?
Why is...
Mm-hmm.
Why is Final Fantasy freaking out?
What's it doing?
Here, I'll... Okay, I think it fixed itself. That was so weird. It just kept, like, trying to log in, and then it couldn't log in, so then it would spit me back to the main screen, and then it would say, you can't log in yet. Try logging again later. Try logging again later. Try logging again later. And just kept, like, flipping back and forth. And I was like, do I have to restart you? Are you dying?
Oh, thanks everyone for coming to stream tonight. That was Final Fantasy.
Right? Just like, and that was that. Final Fantasy's down. It's broken.
I'm definitely not logged in right now.
Definitely not. Oh, could you change the... Could you... Actually, no, I can change the title.
Okay. Can you change the game? Did you already change the game?
No.
Okay.
Title. Nope. Okay, I thought I was gonna be real slick and copy my title from YouTube to move over to Twitch, and then I forgot that I copied the Oshi mark option. Okay. Title changed.
Gungnir_33 is beginning to believe.
Gungnir, thank you so much for believing. Okay, and then game Final Fantasy 14. I'm a genius!
Nice. I didn't know if it would work for the abbreviation. I always typed it out.
Oh. I just typed it in how I search for it.
Yeah. I mean, if that's how it works, it works. Good to know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. Now, okay, the game is Final Fantasy. The game audio is also Final Fantasy. The game audio is very quiet for you guys. Let me turn that up. Should be good. And then, oh. Why is the game capture not working? Game capture? Oh, that's chat. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to move you. Final, yeah. Capture specific window, Final Fantasy. Did I join a little too late? Did I miss it? No, you did not miss it. I'm just having scuff. You are good. Unless you wanted to see me practice German. Then you did miss the German lesson.
But it'll be in the VOD.
But it will be in the VOD. I think I have a key that's sticking. Where's my...
What'd you spill on it?
Nothing. Shift, caps lock. That's not doing it. Enter. What would... Oh! Chat! I had a controller plugged in.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And it kept trying to take an input from the controller. There we go. We figured it out. But where is game on screen? Game, capture specific window, Final Fantasy. Interesting. What if I just remove you? And then we add a new one. And we'll just have to fix it, I guess. Create new game capture. Specific window. Final Fantasy. Okay. Why game capture no work?
I don't know.
So when's the Final Fantasy German server stream? Maybe if I'm really drunk. I become more confident in speaking foreign languages when I am inebriated.
I'd say this game already has some nonsense words. Imagine that in a different language.
Right? Okay, can I capture anything else? Can I... Why no work? Won't that require her to make a new account? Oh, maybe.
I don't think you'll... Unless the German servers are completely different, because you can have a one character on every server. You just can't have multiple characters on the same server.
Okay, so it does capture... It does capture VTube Studio. Okay. Now, can you capture Final Fantasy? No. What the fuck? You can visit the European servers pretty easily. Honestly, something that's really hard for me to wrap my brain around is the fact that European servers exist.
Why?
Okay, like, in theory, makes sense. But then it's when I think about it further, and it's like, there are a bajillion different countries that speak a bajillion different languages with 10,000 different dialects. How the fuck do they talk to each other?
They all speak American, obviously.
Yeah. No one tell her about the Oceania servers. Okay, but like, New Zealand, Australia, New Guinea, all, like, there's a lot of, like, English there already. Oh, well, how much is included in Oceania? Is it just Australia, New Zealand, and, like, New Guinea? That what happened to the old one? It's on the other side of the island, if I remember geography correctly, which I probably don't. And also, things change often. Chat, why is Final Fantasy not capturing? That's so annoying. The game audio is capturing, it just won't capture the...
Are you running the game as administrator?
Am I running the game as administrator?
Yes, when you turn it on, does it ask you for permission, like a little pop-up?
The Philippines also, I was gonna say, I wonder if, like, much of, like, Southeastern Asia gets lumped into Oceania, or if they stick with Asian servers. Okay, Monica, I have to say no, because where's my mouse?
Is your computer just dying?
Final Fantasy did not appreciate the fact that I opened it with a... Dear Lord. Yeah, we're gonna exit and then reopen.
It was freaking out whenever you first joined. That's what I was about to say. Just turn it off and back on. The classic.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go into Task Manager and Final Fantasy. Perish. Because it did not like that I had a controller plugged in when I opened it.
Yeah.
Time to Alt F4? Time to Alt F4! In the Philippines, 100% do not use the same dialect between each island. Yeah. There's a lot of dialects, which makes sense for, like, island countries because they don't interact as much as overland-based countries for, like, dialogue.
That reminds me. So America has, like, 12,000 different, like, accents and kind of languages, pseudo-languages, I'll say.
Like micro accents, yeah. Or, like, micro dialects.
Yeah. So, like, America's a pretty big country, too.
Yes.
Like, it's huge.
Yes.
So, like, how many... I know China has a bunch of different languages. Does Russia? Isn't it, like, one of the other really big countries?
Yeah, Russia... Here's the thing. I'm not a 100% expert on any of this. But I would say...
I'm going to take your word as the truth, no matter what you say.
Thank you. I would say... I would be surprised if Russia didn't, because Russia was the USSR, and like, it had its imperial phase. It's there we go.
Nice.
Where it was colonizing and expanding and all of that. So I would be surprised if it didn't, because they incorporated so many different other countries into Russia, and then they were separated, and that by nature is going to mean that you integrated a bunch of languages and had a bunch of groups of people now learning a new main language, but they're still going to utilize and integrate their original language into that language, and a lot of fun things happen. So that would be... I would be very surprised. Because I know there's a lot of languages that are very similar to Russian.
right
in the area, but Russian is not my hyperfixation for language structure.
You don't say. I mean, that's fair, that's fair.
How...
Look at me watching over chat.
Yeah. Chat, how hard is that to see if I move it there? Is that... How's the text size? It's really hard for me to gauge how big text is on OBS because the screen is like really small. So then the text looks even more tiny. So I guess let me know if if it's bad, let me know. Okay, so then what we'll do is something like that. And then that's too cute. But then we're going to move chat behind the game. Yeah! Okay, okay. And then can I duplicate this? I want to duplicate. Copy. Paste duplicate. Nice. And then I scroll down and move you down here. That works. Does that seem better? We just need a big screen. Yeah.
Which one is that? I don't. Can you do the YouTube one a little bit to the left, like closer to my Fugi?
Yes. Like there.
Yes.
Yay! Okay.
Akai's message is going off the side of the chat box just a little bit.
Akai, type less.
Yeah, geez, Kai.
Shorter sentences more frequently. It helps the algorithm. Okay, and then the game. I want to make bigger. Question mark. I can make it like slightly bigger. Go like that, and then game capture. Also, does that look okay? I think it goes
The chat is going over the game.
slightly. Yes, and then we'll move chat beneath game.
Mm-hmm. And
how's that look?
The YouTube chat is getting cut off. Like my last message isn't seen, but I can see my name.
Oh, okay. Ta-da!
Okay.
Not bad. We like
Not
that.
bad.
And then I'll scooch myself a little bit over this way. Ah? We can... Now there's just one small furry thing that's also covering up the lower bit of the game. Oh. Yeah. Sass is...
I'd say there's also half of a goddess's head that's also covering up half the game.
It's fine. It's... If I cover up too much of the screen, let me know. But I think it is aesthetically pleasing. We forgive Saren? Thank you. One is forgivable, the other is not.
Wow. This is why I'm disloyal.
Okay, and then I can put... And we're gonna have other people come in with Fugis too, so they would cover up chat if I put them there, but I could make them...
Whenever people join with Boogies, it makes them smaller, right? So, like, whenever someone joins, my size are probably better. Just naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make them bigger whenever someone joins.
Yeah.
Oh, the Twitch chat's also getting cut off.
I do see
or
that.
getting over
and
the
I was like,
chat.
what happened?
Yeah.
Chat. Chat, what happened? Why did you move?
Just longer messages.
Go back. Go back. Get over there. There you go. Okay. That could be nice. And then I'm going to move the chat pieces there. Actually, you need to be behind. So layer it like that. And then layer like that. Perfect. And then... Which one is... This one's... YouTube? YouTube's over here, so we're gonna grab YouTube and YouTube. And then... It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna move you... We're gonna move you, like, here. And then I'm just gonna grab... Switch chat and scooch you guys back over this way. And then that leaves plenty of room for Foogies to fill in between. Okay, I think that looks good overlay wise. The goddess could never cover up too much of the game. Thank you. Appreciated.
Don't believe her lies.
Your loyalty is noted. Okay, I don't want to watch you guys fight again. Start. Thank you for the hydrate. I know it's a little bit ago.
Yeah, it's like a minute. It's fine. You're welcome.
Make the Foogies your plushies?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. We could do that. I could make the... Put my friends in front of me. Okay, so we'll let the queue go there, and then...
God, oh my god. I had it. That Windows update was disastrous.
I didn't have it. I shut off my computer and everything yesterday. And...
Yeah, I didn't have one either.
I didn't have it.
Oh, it's coming. Just know that it completely destroyed all of my sound settings.
No!
Including in OBS.
Oh god! I just reset everything!
Yeah, you're gonna have to redo it again if that Windows update goes through. It was awful. Like, to the point where my desktop capture was in microphone. And... my microphone wasn't working, and yeah. Oh yeah, and then I just had to restart my computer after disabling the headset that I use and repairing it through Bluetooth, because just repairing it didn't work.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew, we hate
so that. Yeah, and anyway, I was hopping in to see if you wanted to try the stream together function.
Are you gonna knock on her door?
I can just press the stream together button.
We can.
You want to try it?
Yeah, I have to open it up on my phone because I'm still using Opera, which is not supported. So...
You're fucking real. Open a Chrome tab, you fucking troglodyte.
Do you think that I remember what my fucking password is to Twitch?
You just changed it! You're a new person!
No, I used the same account and just changed my password. Or changed my username. I didn't change my password.
My dog is begging me for attention now. He's like, why are you freaking out? Because I'm not live and I'm going unhinged on Sarah.
I'm surprised you didn't just write it down, like you write down that passwords for everything else.
What the fuck?
I don't have a pen in my room.
Use your computer as a notepad that you can just type in.
Oh my god, that's so smart!
You're welcome.
Okay, so the reason I didn't do that is because hackermans could hack in and get my notepad.
If they hack into your computer, they're already in. Them having your passwords doesn't make a difference. Yeah, they tell you not to write down your passwords like physically, because then they can log into your computer. But if they're already in, nothing matters. Oh. They're already there.
Oh. See, I've always done the opposite. I'll write it down physically, but not in my computer, because the internet is not safe.
The internet is not safe, you're right. That's why you download everything that you see on your screen.
I do, yeah. I click on a lot of links.
Yes, I know. when I was helping you with the bot the other day, you downloaded a German calendar.
I did, yeah. It had a bunch of. It had like one of those like learn a word per day things. It was nice.
Yes, it did. But I'm like, what are you doing?
You downloaded a virus.
It's just this random German calendar on your screen.
No, I did not join a virus.
Uh-huh.
I was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm like, she's screen sharing because we're working on her bot, right? And I'm just like staring at her press the download button on this random calendar, just on a website that I don't think she's ever been to before.
Yeah.
Bro, you did not download a random EXE.
No, it wasn't an EXE. It was a PDF.
Your actual
hide
PDFs
viruses
can't
in
have
PDFs.
payloads in
Yeah.
them.
You can have viruses and pictures.
Yeah.
It's a really good thing I don't check my email because my YouTube account would be hacked.
It's a really bad thing that you don't check your email. Just don't click and download links.
No, I think it's best if I just continue not checking my email. I think it is.
See, HoloLive got back to her. She has never checked her email.
Right.
Yeah, they're like, actually, Kiara has been trying to reach out for at least 6 months. She really wants to collab with you.
And just left unread, not even read.
No, imagine you did actually get into VShojo and you just ghosted them.
That would be really funny. No, I was diligently checking my email when I was applying to companies. And you know what I got? Silence.
Crickets.
I didn't even make it to the rejection email phase.
Yeah. It's okay, same. I haven't applied to one in a while either.
Yeah, I figured it's best for me to work up my skills as an indie, and then when it gets to the point where I'm like, oh shit, I can't handle this on my own, then I could, you know, go. But I still have quite a bit that I could grow on my own before I reach any sort of plateau, hopefully. And if I have reached a plateau already, my career's over.
Jesus.
Well,
oh wait, I'm seeing on the Twitch directory we are streaming together.
Yeah, I put it on my phone.
Okay.
So whenever my phone dies, I'll get kicked out. But
that's fucked up.
It's only at like 60%.
Plug your phone in. What?
I have to go to my room to get my charger and then come all the way back.
Okay,
here.
We should do another live 2D collab, by the way, instead of just Foogies, because that was really fun.
I just changed my overlay.
V2. Fine. Foogies is fine. Whatever. Little goblin.
I am a little goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah, your overlay is actually atrocious for like live 2D stuff if you want to do that.
I know, I was looking at that and I'm like, this is not a good collab setup. I will have to make a different section.
You know, you could just go
for collabs
without an overlay like you used to do. Freeball it again.
Well, people like the overlay. It looks professional. Right, chat?
People also like not having an overlay. That's why a lot of streamers don't use them.
I don't have an invite, Kai.
Chat, do you prefer overlay or no overlay? You like both?
I prefer no overlay. That's why I don't use one.
Alula likes
raw
both.
dog in it. Okay.
We can do both.
I feel like there is really no wrong answer.
I want to go touch. I want to touch this thing.
Okay. So that quest is probably gonna take you right to that place too, by the way.
Oh.
That's usually how it works.
Ouch. I need my carbuncle.
I'm fine with overlay or without. Overlays are always preference based. If you like it, keep it. If not, then get rid of it.
Exactly. That's why I don't have
thanks,
one.
Monica. I was like, I wonder where all these enemies went. All of a sudden, they just stopped moving. Depends on the game. Games like Final Fantasy, no overlay since the game has so much already. Ooh. Okay.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
Most VTubers have an overlay. Yeah.
Not most. No, not most.
We can do.
A lot of them do.
Is that a caribou or a reindeer?
It's very popular among VTubers. It is extremely uncommon among regular streamers.
Yeah.
So.
Well, because VTubers, we are art, so it makes sense if you put us in an art realm.
Yeah, true.
Well, okay. So I can make a new scene where we have a scene for games that we use the overlay for and a scene for games we don't use the overlay for.
Yeah, you should have that. I can't believe you don't. Hi, Looney. Are you going to be joining us or are you too sick?
VTubers have overlays to follow a theme, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a tiger! I'm gonna fight it.
That's a big tiger.
I am a dragon.
You just...
Perfect, I remember.
It's true. You're also like 10 levels higher than the tiger.
It's a fair fight.
No.
Fair fight, yeah.
It's a fair fight. Okay, what if I go to... my...
Honestly, you losing your train of thought with your confused as fuck Fugi is just chef's kiss. You can't get out of bed? Oh.
I thought it would be good. I thought it would be a good Fugi option for me.
Yeah. It's pretty good,
Oh,
especially because it's a map and you can't navigate 14's maps to save your fucking life.
It was
beautiful.
It was an excellent choice for an emote. What am I doing?
Your best.
Fair. Ain't that
Is she?
Ain't that the truth? Okay, what if we go like this? And we still have like the framing of the game on screen, but it's still mostly game. The dirt face
really
is
good.
so good. Yeah, the dirt face is great. It also stays for 5 whole minutes, and you can redeem it on Twitch and YouTube. Points.
Wow, fancy pants over here.
Well, speaking of, you need to refund like all my points again.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, and then we need to move chat above the game, and then chat, where do you want to live? Where are...
Just put them in a corner, they'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. Chat, you can go over this chat, and then I have...
Oh.
That actually works. We don't need chat lives here number 2. We can...
What's incredible, my suggestion or Saren talking herself through making a new scene? Because both are pretty funny.
We just chuck you over here, which looks pretty nice.
All of it, the whole package.
And then one chat gets to go to the top, and then the other chat hangs out at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then
oh right, because you have them segregated. Okay,
yes,
okay.
I have them
segregated.
Makes sense. You gotta keep them separated.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a law against that.
Oh.
Say, I'm not talking about that one.
I was talking about like that one song.
I know. The offspring.
Gotta keep
we gotta do it anytime. Hey, come out and play.
Yeah.
But when was the last time you updated your OBS?
Ooh,
Me?
I have an OBS
Yes.
update I have to do that I have not done yet.
The last time it prompted me to update.
Okay. Do you know what version you're on? It should be at the
I
top.
can check.
Okay.
30.2.3.
Okay, you have a new update waiting for you at some point then. I'm at 31.01.
Okay. So
Whenever you
then-
do that update, it's going to break all your sound again. Just a heads up.
So we're going
Oh, great. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Let's update
Like none of my sound redeems work now.
where
God.
we put our health bar. Could be there? Or do we want
What do you mean, Orc?
What
Her
version
her
of
face
OBS
was
are
always
you
this
on?
pretty.
health bar down there? That could
What version are you on? Are you on like 20?
I don't know.
Look at the top.
Does it tell me? 30.2.3.
Yeah, the number at the top.
What was that?
30.2.3.
Oh, same as
Oh,
me.
neither of you have updated. Yeah, there's a new update
It
waiting,
didn't
like Saren
prompt
said
me.
earlier.
It didn't prompt me, so I didn't know.
The new update's kind of neat. It has Twitch TV and 7TV and all those faces in it now.
Oh, fancy.
I already have a plugin that shows them all. What?
Now you don't need it.
What?
Okay.
What the hell? Why is streamer's face so pretty all of a sudden? Oh, you think I'm pretty?
Is that somebody that hasn't seen you since re-debut?
Bye, Lula.
Bye, Lola. Thanks for stopping by.
It's someone looking at a dirt face.
Yeah, somebody did a dirt face redeem.
What do you mean somebody? I'm right here.
Somebody. Because.
Oh, I see it now. I had to open you up. What in the
There you go.
fuck?
Oh, now I'm back. I'm back. Okay, what is this aether flow gauge? Should I put you over here?
That's your festers.
Yeah, it's the diamond button that you get whenever you press your diamond button thingy. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Mhm.
You know what you should do? You should make your carbuncle gauge, the dreadworm trance gauge, you should make that 200%. So you remember to fucking press it.
Jeez, Orc.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Uh-huh. But can you see it now?
It barely fits on my screen. I think I can handle it at 100%.
175.
She was hitting it after she got the dreadworm thing. She got a lot better at clicking the button.
We'll do.
Yeah, once dreadworm trance actually did something instead of just being big brain mode.
Yeah. Once it was pretty.
Once it was pretty and it ended with a nuke.
Yes. Okay.
God, the pillar of light that it does is just so fucking cool, isn't it?
What is duty action?
Some
so-
duties will have an extra button.
Yes.
Oh.
And you should bind them because there are exploration zones that you just permanently have 2 extra buttons that you get to customize.
Oh.
So having them on fairly comfortable buttons or something that you can reasonably press is important. I have mine on Shift E and Shift R.
I do not have mine bound. I just click the button.
Oh, bro. I had to bind them when I was doing Delubrum Regine Savage because there was time sensitive.
Well, that's a
button presses.
savage.
What is cross
Well,
hotbar?
That is controller. Ignore that.
Oh, okay. Can I delete it?
If you
Sure.
right click it, I think whenever the cross hotbar turns purple or like blue, that's
Uh-huh.
when it's turned off.
Okay. I just want it like off my screen.
Yeah, it'll never go away, but now you can never put anything on it when the color's not white.
Okay, cool. You can chill over there.
Oh yeah. Because it's
And
it's
then-
always going to be a UI element, but when you're out of the UI button there,
Mhm.
it's not going to show up.
Okay. And then we can
Yeah,
put
like I said, it's invisible by default unless you're using controller. But better safe than sorry, just disable it.
enemy.
Enmity.
Yeah.
Enemy.
Entity.
Enemy list.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Ay.
Oh, the treachery. Every single person. It's
Just
fine.
be careful you don't put something
Wait,
on it.
no,
Okay. I need to rewire
I
my
think
brain
Germa
not to
fucks
say
the
adieu
quote up more
because
than that.
adieu is apparently like a permanent goodbye. Oh. That's why French is scary.
So whenever someone says in a movie, I bid you adieu, they're saying they're never going to see you again? That's messed up.
Wow. Chad, have I ever told you how much the French scare me? Should I move where
Scare you? No.
where the limit gauge is? Okay. Focus target progress. What's progress bar? Oh, that's like my loadings.
Your
for
cast bar, or if you're
castings.
right-clicking on something.
Pet hotbar. Oh.
Unless you're playing Scholar, the hotbar is mostly useless. Because you never move your pet unless you're putting your fairy next to the tank. That bar is so worthless.
Okay, hotbar. What if I move my hotbars like this? That could be something. And then I have my big button hotbar right here. And then chat is not chat is not covering anything other than chat.
But I like chat.
Oh.
Chat.
Speaking of, where's John?
At work.
Oh.
That's why I'm not doing the raid stuff that I had been doing, because he keeps getting fucked on his shifts.
Poor John.
That's the life of second shift, it's true.
Okay, what if we put status info there? Enhancements and then enfeeblements. Okay, enhancements.
Enhancements are your buffs.
Separating enfeeblements and
oh yeah, she already has.
Okay.
Okay. What
you say it is pretty good.
You and John, I think, forced her to do it like her first day playing, and she had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Good. Got him based.
And then duty gauge can go by duty action. That sounds right. And then
no, duty gauge is like the percentage. Wait, no, what is the duty gauge? Actually, I have no idea.
Well, it seems like if I'm like interacting with something, the loading time for that sounds right.
I have no idea.
Okay. Alliance.
It's fine where it is.
I want enhancements and enfeeblements to be somewhere I actually look at them.
I have mine front and center on the screen.
They're as big as I can make them, and somehow I still don't want to look at them.
Middle of the screen.
I am hard-coded into the WoW stuff, so mine's on the top right next to the map.
Enfeeblements. What if we put them like there?
Then you won't be able to see the boss whenever you're fighting something, because it'll be in the middle of your screen.
Trust me, it's not that distracting.
We'll try.
Also, I lose track of mine all the time too, so
we'll see. Okay. That seems nice. Do we like this HUD layout, chat?
Do you like it?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think chat liking it matters.
Oh. Well, I just always want to make sure
that
chat is happy, you know?
Okay.
I'm happy when chat is happy.
Is that why you're always sad?
Chat, you're the reason for my depression.
I knew it all along.
I could have told you that.
I'm not happy. I cannot English? What do you mean you can't English? Oh, because of spelling enfeeblements wrong? Don't worry about it.
You didn't even spell enfeeblements wrong. Calling him out on the wrong word.
Oh, it was wait.
It was wait.
I just assumed it was enfeeblements because it was the longest word. Therefore, the most chances for a letter to be wrong.
Yeah, but it has the letter E in it like 7 times.
It does.
E, E, E. E, 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 E.
Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan.
This is another thing where a sneeze just like edges you. That's happening to me right now.
Yeah, I know a lot about edging.
Hate it. Okay.
You do hit your head on the edge of the desk a lot.
I honestly, yeah. More often than I should.
It's surprising, actually.
Whee!
Like, you hear that bump, you think it's her knee, no, it's her head.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I hit my head on the microphone most often.
What the fuck? How? If I ever bump my mic, it's my hand.
Chad, I went too far. I went too I don't think I was supposed to be here yet.
All right, anybody want some ASMR sparkling water opening?
Yes, please. Oh, Monica.
There you go.
My guide in the darkness.
See, I wasn't invited to the party. I don't have a choice.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not in a party?
No.
Dang.
Just dang.
You dropped into the House of the Fierce and you can't fly yet? Well...
Hey, Snorlax, how's it going?
I saw a beacon, and so I jumped.
That's not what you're supposed to do when you see beacons.
Oh.
Yeah, you invited me, then you canceled it, Monica. I saw the cancel.
I'm like a moth. I just want to burn away.
Huh?
I'm like a moth. I want to touch
They don't want to
flame.
burn away. What do you mean?
I want to touch the flame.
Pray forgive me my absence.
It said in my chat, Monica has withdrawn or canceled the party invite.
Oh my god.
I will screenshot it.
Ooh, he's got the receipts.
I have the receipts.
Homebrew the Switch, about to unhomebrew it so you can re-homebrew it in April? Wait, why wait till... Why not just keep it homebrew? Huh?
Yugiri's
gonna
so
get
down.
firmware update still well past the Switch 2 coming
Yugiri's
out.
so down bad for Hien.
Did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this
Yeah, but
excess
why
of
unhomebrew
formality
it?
any longer.
I'm just leave it homebrew until the Switch 2.
It's immediate so all can know. The truth is out there.
I'm told we all know.
The truth is out there.
It is a pleasure to meet you both.
You don't want to get an online ban before you get the Switch 2. I don't know. They seem architecturally very similar, so I still feel like getting your Switch 1 banned is going to get your Switch 2 banned.
Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
And the Wii U and the 3DS bans didn't carry over, but, you know.
Indeed.
Just think, Bo. Unite's gonna have 60 frame rate menus.
I doubt it. I bet it's still going to tank. It's still going to tank, but it'll probably at least be better than 5 frames a minute.
Here's the
Oh
thing.
my God.
Chat just bought me my Switch last year.
Yeah.
I'm
It's true.
not gonna upgrade to a new one.
No, you are.
What do you mean?
You're a streamer now. You're upgrading. We're playing Mario Kart 9. I didn't play Mario Kart 8 on the Switch because I was not buying that game again. Because I was one of the fucking dumb fucks that bought it on the Wii U and all the DLC on the Wii U. I'm a fool.
Dumb.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma.
So I didn't buy it again. But we're going to be playing Mario Kart 9.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't have my own Switch. Akai, you should get a Switch.
No, you should get Switch 2 when it comes out.
Yeah.
What?
The rumors right now are the Switch 2 is going to be 500 with Mario Kart 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the new beginner package deal.
It's supposed to be as strong as I think a PS4, if I remember right, which is amazing if it is, because that's a mobile PS4. That's insane.
Still weaker than modern phones.
I mean, yeah, but still.
We suspect that the Empire's
Like, you get a good phone, it's still probably better than the PS5.
I never got a PS5 because they still couldn't find any in stock. And then I eventually just didn't care. Because...
You have a homebrewed Vita, so you're good on custom firmware.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And now I just have
But,
a computer. So
you know,
I'm like, well, I'm a PC gamer.
There you go.
I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. Chat, you look so
I have
cute.
seen people theorizing, like game analysts,
Good night,
game
Ninja.
industry
Thank
analysts,
you for being here.
theorizing that the PS6 is only 2 years away.
Sleep well. I hope you feel better soon. Mario and Luigi brothership? Why does that sound like a fan fiction?
Because it might as well be.
Yeah, I didn't cancel it, Monica, and it had like 40 seconds left. It was whenever Saren was trying to fix her screen capture, so I was dealing with that instead. But it wasn't at 0.
You love AM2R? Nice.
I'm not inclined to argue.
I mean, it's not that big a deal.
In this
like,
place,
okay.
in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame.
Only 25 years?
We will prevail.
I shouldn't say that. I really just thought this was going on a lot longer. The oppression of
Wait,
Doma.
are you talking shit about how long the Gira Banyan whatchamacallit was going on for?
Whatever their their oppression.
The Gira Banyan occupancy?
Yeah. They said 25 years, and I was like, man,
that's a long fucking time.
You know, Ian, that guy that you said was hot or whatever. He said he was really like laid back and stuff. He's less than 25 years old. He said he was born after the occupation started.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, the leader of Doma.
Yeah, he's like 19.
No, he's like 23.
Okay, 23 is acceptable. 23 is acceptable. I have age limits that are above the age of 18 because I am an adult.
They better be above the age of 18. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, okay, that sounds bad. Like,
so
I know what you were saying, but you could have worded that better.
Right. She's approaching hag age, so she has to abide by the rule of creepy, where it's half your age plus 7,
which is still
Saren's
so
a girl.
creepy when you get older.
Saren's a girl. It's still okay.
Yeah, I could be a mommy.
Everyone likes cougars.
No, you can't. Absolutely fucking not.
What do you mean? I could totally be commanding.
Okay.
You know, mommies like to cook food and stuff. Can you cook a meal?
Okay.
Can you vacuum a room?
I can vacuum really well.
Let me prove it. Let me see your pic. Take a picture of the room behind you right now.
Ooh.
How clean is it?
That's
Get called out.
That was a low blow.
Toasted and roasted.
Just because I can clean does not mean I do clean.
Yeah, it's very hard to clean when you're depressed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know. Do you still use the blankets?
To warm my feet up?
Yes, stop the sound.
Oh, yeah.
In your walls.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have blankets on my walls.
I
was like, to warm my feet? Yes. I do not have a...
You don't have slippers?
Yeah, I was just about to say, you talked about having shoes in bed. Why don't you have shoes in your floor when you're wearing them normally?
I now see how I have a big flaw.
You'll get to bed, put shoes on, and wake up to get some water, take your shoes off to walk on the cold floor.
Well, I don't want.
Unbelievable.
I don't want.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan.
I don't like to sit down wearing shoes.
What?
First, Lise and the Doman.
I'm guessing you cross-leg whenever you sit down.
Series of raids against Imperial
I accidentally
targets throughout the surrounding
pick
area,
up hack items in Dark Souls 2 from the Invader, and it broke your game. No, that's so rude.
Shortly thereafter,
I heard people do that, and that's so mean. Just like dropping off
Yeah.
hacked items.
In this way,
Yeah, they either do it to break your game like it happened to him, or they do it to get you soft banned because you have a hacked item in your inventory.
Yeah, and you can't get rid of it.
And you can't tell that's there because it just looks like an item on the ground. People just give you items sometimes, like humanities and stuff. Or effigies in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Once the barrier is down,
wow,
we will be free
the
to cross
graphics are
the one
so
river
much
and reach
nicer
Doma Castle.
at this
It is
point
at this
in the
point
game.
that we must turn to our Cajun allies.
Yeah, it's when Stormblood is the first expansion after they dropped the PS3.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon
This is like,
while sailing
this
west
looks like a
towards
real
the Doma
game.
Enclave.
Wait,
Yeah, because it was
Why would
a
you want them to
PS4
sail
game.
away from the
You
castle?
you just watched a whole console generation increase.
Yeah.
Just wait until they drop the PS4.
Oh my god, the game, dude, the minimum requirements. No, because I think they want to keep the minimum requirements relatively low. They like people were panicking when they increased the graphical minimum settings to the 10 series, which at this point is almost 10 years old. Oh my! Oh shit! I just gave myself a little bit of an existential crisis. Holy!
Shall be committed to this endeavor.
I'm not okay. Okay, I'm fine. I got my first like hefty. I got my first hefty graphics card, like high-end one, right before the crypto boom in 2016. So that's how I know it was about 10 years ago when the 10 series came out, because I got a 1070 for MSRP. Oh man. My dad has that graphics card. No, wait, that 1070 died. I had to trade it out for a 1060 or a 2060 because they were roughly equivalent.
I should be glad to go over them with you.
And now my dad has that graphics card.
Nay, 'tis a fine
He just
plan.
plays Flight Simulator
You
with
have
it.
talent. That much is plain.
Hey, I'm about to do a Frontlines. Do you guys want to come?
We
After I get out of this cutscene, yeah.
Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the
Okay there,
essence,
bud.
as you know.
You betcha.
So let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Is it bad that I don't really care too much about the fight for Doma?
No, I didn't care at all.
You
when I
don't.
did
You
that.
don't care about Doma either.
I just.
Who cares?
I mean, like, they'll for sure win because I'm here. But like, you know, up until this point, none of it matters because they didn't have me, and now that I'm here, they will win because main character.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They're gonna win because you're there. And that's not even a spoiler. You're the main character.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready
But
for
there
my
are
frontlines
times. There are times where you. I need
Frontline teleportation. There are 4 people in this party. Someone's gonna have to drop.
Oof.
Well, it was my idea, so I'm getting the fucking invite this time.
I'm in voice chat, so I call dibs before they can do it in lag. So
Oh my
victory to me.
All right, I'll drop.
Oh yeah, I was also watch Saren drop.
That's fucking funny. All right, bet we're gonna duo in Frontlines then.
No, I'm coming.
Okay.
All right, well.
Thank you for your sacrifice. You are guaranteed to the next thing that you want to go into.
Oh, for sure.
That is
I mean,
how it works.
the next thing is a trial. The next thing is a trial. So like.
Yeah, if you drop willingly, the next time there is a volunteer drop needed, you don't have to. I'll come into the front lines right now and see if we get lucky. Okay.
What the? Hello? You better not be cute. What the fuck?
No. Oh, I have to invite you. Sorry.
Yeah, it'd be easy. It'd be really good if you could invite him because Monica's leader. So good luck.
Let me oh, there we go. Yeah, I love this glam. It's so pretty.
I was really confused for a second. I'm like, where do I go to get the ninja gear for 90? Because, like, I can't remember where the vendor is. It's because it's the 89 gear.
Yeah.
I was like about to go to Crystarium. I'm like, there's surely it's not this place, right?
No, the Crystarium or 90 is Radzahan.
Yes. Ready check, yes?
Yes.
Akai, what were you yelling at me for?
Oh.
I was just worried you'd miss the ready check. I didn't know what the pop-up was. Shall I?
You know what?
Surely you've seen a ready check before.
No, Bo. We should celebrate that. She didn't immediately hit yes to anything on her screen.
See?
True.
I'm learning.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear, but I was talking like that on purpose so you could hear me clap. But good job. We good to queue? What's going on?
We're queued.
We're queued. We're waiting.
Oh, we are queued. That's weird. I swear it didn't show up on my screen until I said that. I'm definitely not blind and didn't pay attention.
Okay.
Oh, wow, I just got Rathalos twice on my Mount Roulette. Sass, did we ever finish getting you your Rathalos?
We never started getting my Rathalos.
How did we get
Right,
Rathalos?
that was with Hal. You hunt Rathalos in the Monster Hunter crossover. You got to beat Stormblood. It's a Stormblood fight.
I have a single skill when I first did it, and that's it.
I have to beat Stormblood first.
Uh-huh.
And it's the normal scale, not even a plus. So I've never done the hard mode version of it.
I see. Try not to sound too disappointed about having to beat Stormblood, Saren.
Well, you know.
Did you ever do the Behemoth fight in Monster Hunter World? Rathalos is the opposite of that. Like, it's this game's version of the World crossover. And no, they don't give you the Wrath scale armor. It's some fucking ugly ass OC set that Capcom offered to give the assets of the Wrath scale armor. And Square Enix said, no, we'll make our own. And they're like, okay. And then it ended up being ugly as fuck. And I'm still mad. It's been... Wait, Stormblood was, what, 2017? Yeah. It's been almost 10 years and I'm still mad.
Damn.
Why didn't they just get the Wrath scale armor? What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh!
You good, bro?
No.
that was not the sound of someone good, sir.
You want a cookie? I have a s'more cookie. I have a sugar cookie. I have a chocolate cookie.
Why do you have so many cookies?
Because Papa Dippity heard that I was sad earlier this week. And so I have food delivered.
I see.
I should tell my dad that I'm sick, see if he gives me food.
Stuff. I know my dad would.
Yes, I don't think you will.
My dad would be like, the fuck you want me to do about it? Like,
You fixed Im fixed it. You made a mod that fixed your game? Damn. I'm glad
someone
it's
made a
fixed.
mod.
Company Chocobo.
You're in the You're in that DLC. Good luck, Em.
Tell Bo he can't forget that sass. You can't forget that sass.
The sass?
Said that.
Yes, never forget that sass.
That sass.
That sass? What sass?
Sass.
I'm sass. Hi. That's sass.
I don't. Stoggy, did you?
I don't understand.
Did you miss part of your
Did you-
sentence?
Yeah, did you accidentally the sentence?
Been there. Accidentally a word.
I accidentally words all the time.
Me too.
Look at the message above mine. Oh. Bo still has to yank Dippity through the extremes in Stormblood. Tell Bo that he can't forget that. Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, she has to beat Stormblood first.
It was a two-parter.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the flames? Wow.
Oh, you're trying to kill us. That's rude.
Oh, the yellow people are not my people. The yellow people are not my people. Oh, God.
No, they're not.
I died.
Oh,
We are red.
I'm very used to
Goodbye,
being on
Kiko.
yellow teams. I just, coincidentally always end up on teams that have yellow. And so whenever I see yellow, I'm like, ah, my people. That's my team.
Loud, incorrect buzzer.
Yeah. And they were just like, man, this just ran into an enemy and then was just chilling.
Speaking of yellow, they're crushing on the world.
They're ruined. It's slipstreamed. Oh god. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh.
Ooh, pushed in.
Run! There was one of them and then there was more. It's not my fault. It started as one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I already have Battle High.
What the
I'm fucking video gaming, dog.
How did you get Battle High already?
I have 3 KOs.
No. I found the flames.
Yeah.
They're all coming to take the point, so watch out.
Oh god. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, right, chat. I'm supposed to do the thing where I'm not looking directly behind my character all the time.
Oh, you can zoom out? Yeah. Nice. Beach. Oh, hi, Bo. I heal you.
Running.
I'm just gonna... I like how that summoner thought they were gonna kill me, and then you just get blown up while I full heal. Oh, that was so.
Oh, good.
Dude, we're fighting over a triangle point this hard? That's deranged. I'm out of here.
No, Red Mage, become my dinner.
You're my dinner.
No.
No.
Oh, I should have changed what. Oh. Dang. Hi, Dusky. I should have changed my class.
Yeah,
You can still do it.
No, she came in on Summoner, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I should have played Bird.
Well, we can do the rest of our Let's as Bard.
I can, yeah.
Word.
Okay. Running.
Dude, ulting that Dragoon was so unnecessary. Oh my god.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Was that you?
Yeah. He wasn't getting away. Make sure of that.
No, he fucking was not, dude. Not after your ult.
Powerful shot.
Mr. Molko, thanks for the subscribe over on YouTube.
I will get a kill. I will get a single kill.
I believe.
That makes one of us. Battle High 2, baby!
Oh, okay. And then we can run.
Oh, hey, Sass has
There's
Battle
a big
High
one. Yeah.
You're doing much better than your first time doing this? Thank goodness. It'd be really embarrassing if I hadn't improved
it only
at level
took
70.
Right, I was gonna say it's only been 6 months of this roulette.
You've gotten Battle High 2 before, haven't you? I think.
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know if I've gotten. I think I've gotten Battle High 1 for sure. I don't know about
Yeah, you've definitely gotten 1.
2. Oh, there's. Oh god, everything's so sparkly.
Hey, no, get the Dragoon off me. I'm taking the point.
Oh, damn it. I pushed too far in.
I am.
Paladin.
I'm pressing buttons.
Yeah, Paladin got me.
I'm pressing buttons.
I'm
pressing buttons.
I got 3/4 of the point before the Dragoon realized what I was doing.
I'm pressing buttons.
Are you pressing them real well?
I'm pressing the buttons so good. I'm #1 button presser.
Watch out for your health.
I'm pressing that button too.
You have no mana.
Oh.
Jump out and drink the elixir, the standard issue elixir.
What's Final Fantasia?
It's probably your ultimate.
Yeah, that's definitely your ultimate.
Oh.
That sounds very ultimate-y. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, we got the 5.
We got it? Nice.
Good job, team.
Back up to Battle High 2, baby. Never punish.
Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
good.
almost
Run,
second
run,
one.
run, run. Oh, god.
I'm at 17. No.
Oh, god. Oh, god. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, god. Oh,
Where the hell
god.
even are you?
Oh, god.
Are you still on the cup in the middle?
Yeah.
We won the point. Why did you leave?
You're literally the only one there.
We don't stay there.
No, once you cap, you leave.
It's not like Overwatch.
No. This game is not. This mode
of the
specifically
maps
is not like Overwatch.
You don't
Yeah, one of
stay
the
on
maps is.
point.
It's not this map. No. Once you get the point, you got the point.
Seal Rock is the one that's like Overwatch. This one is not, in fact, Seal Rock.
All right. Well,
Hey, we got it.
these are things
The
we
middle
are
one's back
learning.
up.
Oh, there's a lot of blue around here. I'm actually running away.
A lot of blue. Where are you?
I'm fighting yellow. What the fuck?
Yeah, like we're all fighting yellow over here.
There's a bunch of blue.
Where the fuck are you,
Oh god!
Sarah?
Oh god! Oh, there's so many blue. Oh fuck! Oh run! Oh god! I'm gonna die again! No! What
She's
a
literally
no!
dying, scared and alone.
I died again.
Oh, you were in the middle again?
I don't know. I ran from our point. Straight.
I have him charmed over here.
Oh shit!
Hiya, Kai.
4
Oh,
heals.
yep.
I made a mistake.
Yellow killed me. I had him charmed for a bit though.
Did you see me die? I take back what I said. No. I'm
Nice.
doing so
The turn
much
was worth
better.
it.
Oh, we got it again? Fuck
Yeah, we got it.
win.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
we're
I got there.
dominating.
Yeah, we've won.
I
Not
haven't
one
looked
gets
at
to
the
win.
scoreboard. Holy shit, we fucking crushed.
We're that
Oh
good.
god, I ran. Oh fuck, I fell down.
See, Saren's distracting the entire blue team while we're taking all the points.
I am so good at what I do.
Wow.
GG.
That I have not seen a game slaughter that bad in a while.
The red clothes blue hair character that ran up to you was me. All I saw was death.
All I know is death.
Okay.
I got 9.
Not a bad score, Sarah.
I got 9 assists.
Yeah.
Hey.
059.
That's high for you. Not bad, not bad. How many kills did you get?
0.
I got 1. But you know what? I did really good because I charmed the entire yellow team for us to get that middle point at the end.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
That was terrific.
All right, GG. We have. I think that is literally the hardest we've ever won. So, good job, everyone.
Yay.
Don't forget to claim series Malmstones if you haven't been.
That's what I was just doing.
Bold of you to assume we've been playing PvP at all.
Yes, I got 2.
Hey.
I'm up to number 9.
All right, I am maxed out on wolf marks. I have to go spend some.
I am level 6.
How many wolf marks do I have?
Wolf marks probably 0.
Oh, okay.
Nah, trophy crystal. You can exchange wolf mark or trophy crystals for wolf marks, I think.
Okay. Upload that shit to YouTube? Clip it.
Joke's on you, it already is.
Also true. It's just buried in a 17-hour-long VOD. Under currency?
Not wrong.
Oh, speaking of, Bo, you should be proud of Saren. She did a lot of bot work by herself today on stream.
I did.
Wow.
I gave her ideas of how to do it, but she did all of it by herself.
I am a good bot creator.
Good job, good job.
I just channel my inner Videl.
What does that mean?
You mean Videl the turtle?
Yeah.
Not Videl from Dragon Ball.
Okay, sorry. Emphasis is not my strong suit.
Yeah, we can see from your German.
More like emphasis is not your strength suits. Oh my god, Celeron's waterboarding me. Hope.
Good. Thank you, Celron. That's why you got VIP.
Why? Because whatever. One joke, and I get waterboarded?
I got VIP.
That's what, that right there.
Yeah.
That's
no
why
other reason. Get drowned, nerd. Dude, you're drowning me in sparkling water. It burns! Drink the coffee I have. The long day at work, I need this.
Also, why did I do that on Dancer out of all the jobs?
Why did you do that? I've never seen you play Dancer in PvP before.
Interesting.
I've done it apparently once because my bar was set up, but I don't know why. I just looked like Dancer. It worked. It was great.
The room where it happened.
Yeah, you did well.
Cue the Hamilton.
I think I meant to click Bard to level it up. I think I did a Saren, but with a different class.
You think I'm a high enough level to do any of this shit? I'm my Bard? Probably not.
I'm a winner. Chat, I listened to that I'm a Winner song that Saren has repeated 1.5 billion times. I did not realize the line that she's obsessed with only happens once in the whole song.
It's espresso. The name of the song is Espresso.
Yeah, I have already forgotten it.
Not
so
I'm a
cool.
winner. That's not at all it.
Winner. That's all you say though.
No, I say I'm a streamer. I'm working late. Because I'm a streamer. Chat, you look so cute. Bounce on my wiener.
Wouldn't you like break a hot dog wiener like that if you tried to bounce on it?
If you're not skilled, yeah.
I don't think I want to be skilled enough to do that. That sounds bad.
You gotta be careful.
You gotta be careful.
Rookie mistake. Bending the hot dog.
Bending the hot dogs. Okay, my bad.
Holy shit, bro.
But I thought they were supposed to be flexible.
I don't know. That's not my expertise.
But you said it was yours.
My theoretical wiener.
Mm-hmm.
My theoretical
Don't you know that 85% of all people that have ever said "suck my dick" are women?
Yeah, suck my dick.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if that was actually true.
I know,
one ever
right?
says that.
Like, I know. It's literally just, and it's always short girls that say it too.
Your hot dog is weak if it breaks from being bent. Exactly. No weak hot dogs.
I think it's the opposite. I think it'd be strong if it didn't break, if it broke from being bent.
It just means it's stiff.
Yeah?
Maybe a little pent up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Yeah. Say, those hot dog juices have to come from somewhere.
Nasty.
You were talking about hot dogs, what do you mean?
Hot dog water's gross.
What, are you saying you don't freeze your hot dog water to punish people that you don't like?
Are you saying that you don't pour the hot dog water in a cup and just drink it because it's just water?
Huh?
It's just water.
Yeah, hot dog flavored water.
Yeah, it's still water.
These are...
See, chat, this is the last thing I'll be on stream. It was nice knowing you all.
These are sure words.
These are distressing words.
These are words that exist in the English language.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is more than can be said for that last short I uploaded of you.
Those were all very good words.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them made a coherent thought together.
Yeah, they sure did. Chad understood what I meant.
No?
Chad understood. Oh, wait, Chad! Now that you're all here, I was gonna wait until a little bit later in the stream because I wanted to make sure that,
It's been like almost 4 hours. What do you mean a little bit later?
Yeah, just like a little bit into the stream. Do we want to do, so we voted for a movie night to happen on Sunday. Do we want it to be this Sunday tomorrow or the Sunday after?
What are you watching?
Well, what time on Sunday?
It's going to be Sunday afternoon. Which one did we choose?
I think it was the second option.
The Sunday evening? One moment. I must open up YouTube to look at my community
See, I'm pulling up your community tab. Yeah. It was Sunday evening between 5 to 9 CST.
Nice. Did you know that I have 2,000 subscribers? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Yep.
YouTube. It announced that to me as I open up my app.
So you have 2,222.
Oh.
Correct. Well, I actually have 2,224, I think. Unless 2 people left.
I can't see the last number.
Yeah.
I see 2.22.
I can see.
But I was close.
Yeah, I can see the exact on mine.
Mm.
Okay. So, yeah, overwhelmingly the evening. All right. So, do we want to do? I won't be able to make either as Sundays are your date day with your wife. Yes, wife is more important. I can understand that. I'm good with either. So check on me if you need a tie-breaking vote. Okay, Sass, can you put a poll?
Okay. What's the poll of?
Sunday tomorrow or Sunday next week? So the 26th or February 2nd? January 26th tomorrow or February... Perfect, yeah. Sunday tomorrow or Sunday next week? Let me know which you prefer, and then we'll do that.
I think next week would be good because you could post like a community tab of what movie, and
yeah.
then people could get ready for it.
Sure. Yeah, because that's why I was like, we could do it tomorrow, but I didn't want to spring it on people. But I also, you know, if everybody was like, no, tomorrow is the best option. I don't like making decisions.
No way.
It's just, you know.
Yeah?
Decisions are hard.
No. Decisions are hard when you have anxiety and no other time.
I have big time anxiety.
If you were a dog, you would shake as much as a chihuahua. That's how anxious you are.
If I were a dog, I could heat the house with my shakes. I would never go cold. Everybody would be like, "Is your dog okay?" And they'd be like, "Yeah." She's
just generating current.
She just does that.
That doesn't look healthy. No, it's fine, probably.
Like, we brought her to the vet, and she literally vibrated out of the room, so...
Oh my god, like the Flash, you vibrate through the wall.
Yeah. Her atoms started to separate, and... It's really just best if we leave her at home.
She performed cold fusion? I don't know.
Yikes.
Alright, I'm gonna drop from party and do a leveling roulette.
Rude.
What? We have 5!
Mexican
007, thank you so much for
007
believing.
is beginning to believe.
Oh shit.
Unless anyone wants to do a shit-ass leveling
I don't
roulette. But
I don't want it to auto. I'm supposed to voice act things.
I have to pee. I will be right back.
Okay, good. It's not advancing. Okay.
It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Azorcia. Sid regrets that he could not come here in person. Apparently, his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention. You see.
Tataru, my beloved.
Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside.
And it's just like a rock.
It's just an actual shit.
It's a dog turd.
It's just a poop.
Oh. Thanks, Sid.
Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf begging safekeeping?
If Sid sent a box
yes.
that had a turd in it, would it be called Shid?
I shitted. I shitted in my bed. Can I sleep in yours? Wait,
why do you ask?
I'm financially obligated to talk good about Tataru or she will take your shins. Understandable.
True.
The short are not to be trifled with. Well, you see, on closer inspection, the parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seiki Segumbi barracks.
True.
Did you just call me?
Did she stutter?
Shit.
Bye, Dusky. Have a good time playing in Starfield. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large industrial instructional manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible! The porter was carrying the parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes.
Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster! We have to find the porter right this instant.
That's alright. Okay.
My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. The cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. Okay, so it's just like a dude. Thanks. I will send a few of my men to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the chance he realizes his mistake and returns.
Yeah, the person you're looking for is a Makote with like really bright colors and super cheerful. Camera cuts to Saren's character.
Right.
Me? Cheerful? Never. I'm so stern and focused.
Mm-hmm.
Serious.
It's so serious.
Super cereal.
I'm super cereal. How to
He's
talk
half
like
man, half bear, and half pig.
Mad bear pig. I really gotta learn to use my shortcuts.
Okay.
Alrighty. In the district. Hello? Anybody expecting love letters? Anybody?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
I could see you shouting that out to like a hallway of people. Who has a love letter waiting on them?
Hello? You waiting on love letters? Hello? Adult assistant. Oh, hello. Blah blah blah. Important documents. Where is it? These love letters? Nothing so scandalous. Oh, okay, fine. Are you sure it's not these? Dang. Okay, so you're not the right person. Are there more people I'm supposed to interact with? Search Kugane for a overworked porter. Languid youth? Is it you? You love letter? Oh, it reeks of perfume and desperation. That's my secret sauce. Oh. Okay. Up this way? Graceful Geico? Are these your love letters? Oh, you're looking for something else. Oh, you're sweet babies. Sorry, I don't actually like children. Oh, the red panda bear cubs? Oh, yes. I will absolutely assist.
I love them more than anything in this world.
I've never seen something so cute. And
I looked in a mirror today.
There's a zoo near me that has red pandas, and they are so cute.
Mm.
Oh, look, overworked porter.
I haven't went to the zoo in a very long time.
I
live near a world-renowned zoo, and
yeah, you do.
I'll never go to it.
I live in the woods.
We should go to the zoo.
So sad.
I mean, it's a little cold out, but I guess I could go if they're open.
No, like this spring when I go to Tejas.
We're gonna be in Dallas, not Houston.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's the same state. Just drive over.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah. Just a casual 4.5-hour drive for a day trip.
That is casual, actually. That's not bad.
Okay. I mean, that's a good weekend trip, but not like a single day trip.
No, it's because that is 9 hours of driving.
Yeah.
I may have gone to West Virginia for like a day. That's like a 5-hour drive for me.
One way?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that.
Yikes.
No, that anything over 3 hours is miserable to do in one day, like a round trip.
Me grandmama lives over there, so I had to go see her.
Understandable. I would not like to travel that far.
How far would you like to travel? Across the world to, like, say, Germany or Switzerland?
I mean, ideally, yeah. I would love to go to Switzerland every weekend.
Yeah. But driving to a different state of my own country, that's too much.
No. It's horrible. But a 12-hour flight? Absolutely.
Every day.
Every day.
I feel like it's literally one of those memes that people make fun of. Like, no, this impossible. This, but thing I like. Oh my god.
Oh, that call me on your cell phone thing or whatever. Is that what that's from?
Huh?
Like the Drake meme, where he's like saying no, but then pointing at something else. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like the Soy Jack version, but yes, that's also.
What is Soy Jack?
Soy Jack is the gross-looking memes of like the weird lines.
They're not quite stick figures.
Oh,
but...
the old memes, right?
Yeah.
No, they're not
before the internet was around.
That Soy Jack is new.
Not that guy.
Soy Jack was literally invented to make fun of people that liked Rage comics.
Yeah,
they tried to, because Rage comics got appropriated off of 4chan. They were like, we need to come up with one that normies are going to think is too ugly to memeify. So that is literally... Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
It doesn't even look that ugly. They did a terrible job of that.
Why is 4chan so obnoxiously teenage boy?
Because it was made by a teenage boy.
Yeah, say for the people and by the people, sir.
What?
Gross.
I don't know what the fuck you expected. Moot was 14 when he made 4chan.
Really?
Yeah, and he works for Google now.
Damn.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to play Ninja in that front line. But I picked picked Dancer instead. Close enough. Basically the same thing.
Ninja's a lot funnier in front lines because of Assassinate.
Someone once explained 4chan as the sewage system of the internet forums. That is correct. Yes.
Not bad.
That is correct. I would say it's more like the trenches, like literal war trenches.
Jeez.
Like quite literal. One second.
Yeah, I think calling it the trenches is fair.
Like, and it's not like, oh man, we were through the like actual literal trenches. Like it's like that like guy on the gallows meme. First time, but every day with every interaction. And
you say that every day to everyone.
But yeah, and like they don't even say first time. They just let you figure it out. Not like sewage itself, but an actual sewage system that directs to it. Yeah.
Yeah, because it is actually the originator of most memes, so...
Yeah, I feel like things don't, like, funnel
it's not like
to it.
runoff.
Yeah. Things don't, like, things funnel out of it. So it's more of, like, Chernobyl.
Jeez.
I don't know.
Odd, weird mutations happen. And
wait,
spread.
it's kind of like, oh my god, what are those things called? It's like a retention pond of memes.
Mm-hmm.
And meme culture.
It is the Hoover Dam of memes. Should never have happened. And somehow we can't get rid of it. And every once in a while people visit.
It's like too integral to the internet now at this point.
Yeah.
The French. It's the French of online forums.
No, it's not the French of online forums.
Well, you got to keep in mind this guy's name is the British Snorlax, so he probably feels that strongly about the French. Hello, streamer man. What's up, Dogon?
Keep calm, carry on.
We don't need them, and they shouldn't exist. No, see, but the thing, Jesus Christ. See, but
I'm trying to get my EU citizenship so I can say nothing bad about the French. They're an option.
Did you do all your dailies? I got Alliance Raid, which is guaranteed Crystal Tower. I got Trials, and I don't want to do high level.
I have a burrito.
Ooh.
I don't do. It's good EXP. If you're gonna tag along for Alliance Raid, we can suffer through some Crystal Tower.
Wait, what does plus do?
All the way back.
Oh, I'm done.
Plus is in Triple Triad.
Yeah, I did the wrong thing. I needed to put it in the middle, but I put it to the side, thinking it would like flip that and then touch both like that. But it's not a combo thing.
Yeah, I don't remember plus exactly.
Yeah. Plus is if you have two things touching, or a card, you put a card in the middle and it touches two edges, it can flip them both.
Wow, I clicked a bunch of buttons and things happen.
Yeah. But my thought was if I put a card to the side, it flips the one in the middle, and then it counts because it's touching both, but it didn't. So I was disappointed. Which I think that's combo, if I remember right, the rules. Still won.
Good night, Papa.
Still beat cheating way.
Sleep well. I'm glad you got your game fixed.
Night, Em. Hope you beat the king.
Chat. Since I have two chats here, one of my streamer friends saw me streaming Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and he was like, "Are you playing with the enhanced Digimon mod?" And I was like, "What's that?" He sends it to me. It adds 400 Digimon to the game.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Should I stream with that? Should I figure out Cyber Sleuth modding and add that?
Over 150 or more.
Sure. If it adds Megidramon, then it's worth it. Because I'm pretty sure Megidramon's not in that game normally, and that's one of my favorites. So, and I've been using a Growlmon. So
gross. May as well uninstall if you're using that thing.
What's wrong with Growlmon?
It knows what it did.
What?
I like.
It's a T-Rex with a mullet.
Exactly. Yeah, see?
It knows what it
Saren
did.
gets it.
Hang on, I'm gonna send you a picture of Growlmon, Saren.
I like the Metal Gray Man.
Metal Greymon?
Yeah.
You almost said its name, not knowing its name.
Right. That's Growlmon. You know, Metal Greymon also has a mullet, right?
Oh, does he?
Yeah, a purple mullet.
Oh, gross. Oh, I like Growlmon.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
180 on two different Digimon.
It's a red mullet. My bad. Look. Have you never noticed Metal Greymon's mullet? Look at it. It's huge.
I just assumed that he had long hair and it was tucked up underneath his little metal hat. That is also his face.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Okay. We have 50 minutes until the Cactbot's done.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Sarah. Metal Greymon got a new form in the most recent anime.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? This is Metal Greymon Ulteriorus mode. That is a railgun on his other hand. Show your chat. It's sick as fuck.
Okay, 1 second.
Wait, did your phone already die? Why are we not co-streaming?
Are we not co-streaming? We should be.
No!
It says you are still on my screen.
We should be.
Let me refresh.
You are not in here.
Oh yeah, no, it's gone. I had to refresh and it disappeared.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, maybe you should switch back to Chrome.
I mean, okay, like I could, but I'm gonna have to like remake all my bookmarks. And,
oh my god, no! You can import them.
And like remember my passwords and.
Oh my god.
It's on my list of sometime maybe when I remember.
No, she's just make Edge remain.
I'm pretty sure Edge could do it too.
Because
Edge runs off of Chromium.
Specific purpose. And Edge is for things that should not see the light of day.
It's Edge is for when you earlier.
Edge is for when you don't trust Chrome's incognito.
Yes, unironically. Unironically, yes, that is.
It's like if you have your own PC, why do you even need incognito?
Well, because I stream.
Yeah, but you don't have your background open. That's what Opera's for.
No, but you don't want your autocompletes to show up with dirty things.
Yeah.
That's what Opera's for. That's why she has 3 browsers that she uses.
Yeah, and that's why I keep Edge the way it is.
Yeah.
Edge is.
I'm saying not to use Edge.
Saren, all I'm saying is log into Chrome on Twitch. That's all I'm asking. So we can fucking co-stream.
Do you want me to do it right now?
I don't. I would like, yes, but I feel like you're gonna hum and haw about it for 4.5 hours.
Let me try and get this metal gray man picture to show up on stream first. Where? Browse. Download.
Oh, that reminds me, Monica. What OS do you use? That you use a thing called Brave for your web browser? I've never heard of Brave before.
Brave was like a big thing. It was like the GoDuck before GoDuck.
Yeah, Brave was popular for a while.
I have it on what? Who used Brave?
Where?
Not me.
Oh, because I need. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, never mind.
A lion? I've never heard of Brave. Never seen the symbol before in my life.
Really?
What is Brave?
Bad.
Apparently, it's so scrubbed. I've never even heard of this thing.
Yeah, it's basically just
like
I
thought he was on a Mac
everything.
or something. Yeah, I thought he was using Mac. I'm like, is that some weird Mac OS browser or what?
Yeah, browser with built-in Tor. Yeah. Super unsupported by everything. Okay, chat. This is.
Wait, so it's the Linux of browsers?
No, Linux has a better browser.
This is Metal Gray Man updated.
Ulteriorist mode.
This looks no different than other Metal Gray Man versions.
Yeah,
he's got a railgun on his. Yeah. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
So he has a different weapon.
It's still Metal Greymon.
They both have guns, just that one's bigger.
No, one has a claw, one has a gun.
Yeah.
They look.
I thought they both had claw and gun.
No.
They look pretty much identical.
Yes, they are. They are the same Digimon. One just has a gun for an arm and a claw instead of just a claw.
Here, let me save this.
That's it.
And then this is other dude. I like that it just saved as latest PNG. That feels safe. This is other dude. Pretty much same guy.
Yes, it's the same Digimon. It's called Ulteriorist mode. It's Metal Greymon Ulteriorist mode.
Well, he just has a different mode.
I feel bad for this Digimon. He only has one hand, basically. Because what are you gonna do with the right hand like that? It's worthless.
Spear your enemies.
That's what the left hand is for, with the giant claws. Look at his tiny muscles.
Yeah, why did
that's why Rise Greymon is fucking jacked.
Why didn't they Why didn't they upgrade
Look
his
up
claw
Rise
to
Greymon.
be... No.
Just do it.
I don't want to... My setup is so fragile. If I click on another browser, everything goes to the back.
What the fuck?
Agumon
even,
is
like,
love. Is that the little baby version of this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he is cute.
Little baby
I-
man.
I don't fully understand how Digimon evolve into just random off-the-wall things.
Well, they're just data, so they can evolve into whatever. Their evolution is
Like,
freeform.
why
It's
didn't-
not like Pokemon.
Why didn't they... why didn't they change his claw into the railgun? They just crippled him more.
Yeah, now he has 2 unusable hands, you're not wrong.
Yeah, this is literally just
It is a
torture.
pure combat form. It does not... Ulterior's mode specifically is a pure combat form. It does not matter that he can't use it. He is there to kill.
Wow, that seems...
Then how does he eat
very
afterwards? He can't use his
unethical.
hands.
He doesn't. He de-digivolves.
I don't know about this.
That feels like
Also-
there's a Geneva Convention code about this.
His legs
Oh,
are
wow.
not armored at all. That's like an obvious weak point.
Mm-hmm. And his throat?
Yeah. Bottom of his jaw.
So
You just go for the carotid artery.
he's he's
not
actually
crippled, he's
completely
an
metal
ultimate
underneath.
unit. Some might
That's
say
true,
it's the
too.
same thing. Alpha male, sigma male, beta male.
Okay,
same.
okay.
All same.
So
if you need to,
I'm
he
a Gamma Male.
can-
Call me the Hulk.
if you need to
There are
describe
two
what you are with
different-
the
Oh, no.
letter,
there's 2 different quote-unquote canon evolutions for Metal Greymon.
okay.
One of them is Machine Dramon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, so he's Dodoc. Oh, boo! Boo! But Machine Dramon has the same headpiece, and he has 2 of the claw, like the flat claw arms.
Hmm.
And he's
So he just-
completely metal.
So he loses to anything that's range.
No, because he's got 2 giant cannons on his back.
Don't talk badly about Digimon, or I go the mean road and you.
What?
I'm American.
Get her.
I have a harder R than you do.
Oh no, don't do that.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck!
Not like that. Not like that. I'm not like that.
Organism designed only to kill. Yes, correct. Accurate.
Where are y'all? Are y'all underwater?
Seeds of despair. Oh, I have to go this way. I was in the middle of doing things. That's what I was doing. Jump.
Things.
Things and stuff.
I think you're underwater.
I'm not underwater.
Yeah, but like you have to go underwater to get to you.
Oh.
I think. Because there's this
Interesting.
weird like town right here,
Mm-hmm.
and you go back up.
Hmm.
Yeah, they should really build like a bridge or like a tunnel instead of making everybody swim.
Honestly. What about
Now
those
watch
of
me
us
not
who
be in the
can't
right spot.
swim?
I don't know. Everybody in this voice chat can swim.
That's true. Yep, all 3 of us in this voice chat know how to swim.
Yeah. You can swim. You've told us. You've swum several times.
I'm a good swimmer.
Yeah, exactly.
In parentheses, fucking lie.
Why is the
Are we just
avatar
drowning?
of Bo looking like a toddler about to cry to his mommy because his ice cream fell on the ground?
Uh-huh.
What? the stare looks like that?
Yeah, you do kind of look like a small child. It's very sad. Like you look like a
Oh, so
An
what
orphan
you're
of
saying is
war.
switch to Karibo?
you look like an orphan of war who just like looked
You
at
look
the
like
news.
Mokuba.
Who looked at the news and like something triggered his PTSD.
Yeah, you're Mokuba. It's Bokuba.
Bokuba. Okay.
Bokuba.
Okay.
Lisa.
If I wasn't actively killing something right now, I would switch my avatar. I would switch my Fugi.
Joke's on you. I don't have her stream up because I'm playing the game. I just have the chats open.
LOL.
LOL. LMAO.
LMAO.
Lamau.
I do, chat, I unironically say Lamau in my everyday life, and
I've heard you say it. Yeah.
it is
Kringe.
problematic. Oh, I have to join backstage again. Man, can I not have any other app open while I do this?
It probably has to be the front app, yeah.
Gross. What if I...
Is that why you killed our duo stream? Bro.
Let me...
She was so bored of
You
us
had an
talking. She opened
ADHD
TikTok.
moment and started doom scrolling.
Well, sometimes I get messages from people, and I'm like, what's that? Mommy, I did a follow-up. Mommy, I shitted my bed. Can I sleep in yours?
You died so hard laughing when TK said that yesterday.
Honestly, because I wasn't expecting it. And then, like, I read it, and then I was like, ha, that's funny. And then I read it, like, again in my head, but in TK's voice. And that's when I lost it. I was like, ha, that's funny. And then I imagined...
Speaking of saying meme speak.
And then I
you've seen
imagined
a post
TK
going
saying
around
it.
about some programmers who... Oh, yeah, the Gen Z programmer who found, like, this horrific vulnerability because... And he... Oh, my God. And he's like, yeah, this is not bussin'.
This is not bussin' for real, oh God.
Yeah, no, that's actually the programming comment he left when he found the vulnerability.
Not buzzing for real, oh God.
No cap.
No cap.
No cap has been ruined for me by that fucking Burger King's new burger. This is the burger you can fuck.
Ew.
It'll make your asshole tight.
I mean,
that's
you
no
can do
cap.
any of them, honestly.
What the?
Burger King's estrogenizing burger.
I'm not saying I've done it, but you can.
Sass, are you saying on my stream that you can fuck a burger?
Yes.
And that's no cap.
And that's no cap. For real, for real.
On God?
This is why you guys can't have nice things.
I'm not saying that I've done it, and I never will. But you can. It's possible. Like, physically.
Okay.
What do you sound so, like, upset about?
It's
just distressing to hear.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I've done it.
Why?
I just said that. I prefaced it with, I have not done this.
Yeah, but that's what somebody who has done it says.
That's also what somebody who hasn't done it says.
And how am I
Burger King's estrogen burger is simpler
between the two?
HRT than US State. Oh my God.
Trust. I have not done it.
Yeah, but you were also a major skeptic of my cult. You don't trust me, I don't trust you.
I don't trust you. I'm just not loyal. That's different.
Rude.
And that's no cap.
That's no cap. It was so funny. Like, everyone's getting, like, okay traits and, like the doable, and then you just finally roll me, and it's like, disloyal, hates worship.
Literally
like,
the worst. And has high
hates you in every way. Yeah, hates you in every way.
Hates you in every way and wants the best. You can do no right.
Okay, so
Bo,
A is for all right, everyone, get in the belly. B is for better get in the belly. And
Bo,
C is for
I'm waiting.
see you in the belly.
I'm waiting in the backstage.
These healers hate your ass. Yeah, dude, I saw you just standing in AoEs. Actually just fucking griefing.
Okay, what does
You stayed in that toxic puddle.
What is
similar to trolling?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just like being bad
It's
on
similar
purpose.
to trolling, but it's similar to trolling, but always the bad way.
Okay. I'm learning these gamer terms.
Haven't you said griefing before?
I'm pretty sure you have.
Does it mean that I know what I said? No.
That's scary.
Here's
fucking saying words.
I go along with the flow a lot, which is why I get nervous about saying things. And I have social anxiety because there are many times when I have gone with the flow and people are like, you can't actually say that. That's weird. And then I'm like, oh.
Wait, you got poisoned for so long, you built up poison resistance? I didn't even know that was a thing. What?
Well, against the 7-headed dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's how the mechanic is supposed to work. You're supposed to stand in the poison, get the resistance, and then the super poison doesn't kill you.
Oh, it's a trait you get for killing the slime. I see.
Yeah. You have to be in proximity of it. That's a little does like a purple AoE around it when it dies.
Naruhodo ne.
Man, I really do not give a shit about these people.
Yep. Welcome to everyone else's opinion in this expansion.
Who is this? Literally didn't even give him a name. Just keen-eyed soldier and doting mother.
Yeah, this is a flashback. Nobody has a name in a flashback.
Ugh.
But he is important because he has a face. If he was an unimportant soldier, he'd have a helmet.
This is Yotsuru's fucking backstory. Because as soon as they said, like, she, I was like, is that one bitch? Oh, she was really cute as a kid.
And then the trauma happened.
Like, if you ignore the 1,000-yard stare.
Least traumatic Chinese family.
You can't say that.
Am I wrong, though?
I don't know. I'm not Chinese.
I've heard some fucking horror stories, dude.
Probably.
Oh, does Alize not know about your power of just seeing the past? I forget when she finds out about that.
Well, don't we talk about it with Minfilia?
Yeah, but Alize was never there.
Oh, right.
I'm pretty sure Alize just knows.
It happens off screen.
It might happen off screen.
I'm pretty sure Alize and Alphano kept in touch even while she wasn't there during the Realm Reborn.
That's not true because Alize just asked Saren why she was just staring off into space. During the flashback.
The trauma.
I feel like that's how you would actually respond. You just softly, the trauma.
It is, unironically, I do often just like, people are like, what you doing there? And I'm like, trauma.
The trauma.
The trauma.
Yeah, like, do we ever tell Alize, or does she just find out off screen? Probably just finds out off screen.
Probably.
Or she's there when we tell somebody else.
What do I want? No. Perhaps. What the fuck is a quoit? That looks French.
What kind of weapon is it?
A dancer. Oh, it's the dancer arm.
There you go.
Quoit.
Yeah, I think it's a ring, but like with spikes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it is French, would you say it koi?
Qua.
Qua? Gross.
I wouldn't say it's playing hard to get. Not very coy.
A ring of rope? Qua.
A ring of rope? You know, if Dancer had a ring of rope like a whip, I would play the class better. Or play the class more.
That would be, if there was a class with a whip, I would play that. I would play that class.
A lot of people think Beastmaster's gonna have a whip when it comes out.
Oh yeah, in
Viper
20 years.
Kinda has it. Because it has like the
later this
elongated
expansion.
swords.
I just want to whip people into shape, you know?
You might want to try Viper. It has a kind of a whip thing with the swords.
No, I want actual whip.
Cool whip?
Do you think... Yeah, is it kind of like a cool whip? Like, or do you think when you want a hot whip?
Don't care about Doma, only care about Hien and Gozetsu? Correct. Even Yugiri's kind of getting on my nerves recently. She just like lost all characterization of like she literally led her people out of Doma, did everything, and then the moment there is a male advisor, she's like, "Oh, you are the greatest. I give unto you all of my thoughts and power and just
Are you saying she's a female simp?
Yeah. I'm like, girl, you are better than this.
Oh, didn't she give you your people over to Ian, who's the leader of Domo?
Well, like
that makes sense for her to do that.
Well, no, like she just like stopped having any leadership qualities. Like she didn't be
That's
like
because she is now a subordinate. She is no longer on her own. She's back in her homeland where she is a subordinate.
Yeah, but
she's just a retainer.
She fucking subbied up so quick, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's her job to.
Wow.
She's in her homeland where
she could be respectful and still have self-respect.
So, Saren, you're saying that you're Yugiri just anytime someone speaks German?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So I've been listening to like German music more because then it's helping with my listening and stuff. And there are times when like I'm listening to a new song. And,
holy shit, Kona, that was sick.
And I'll like hear the lyrics and it'll take me a second to like translate it in my head. And things that are super normal to be in a song, and if it were in a song in English, I would not bat an eye at. All of a sudden, I just have like the biggest reaction when it's in German because I had to translate it. Like I was listening to a song, and there was a part where it's just like, "I love my wife, but I'm sleeping in other beds," and that's like a super like you would say that like there are tons of songs about that in English.
I gotta come in. I didn't do anything. I didn't.
But
even
I literally like gasped and was like,
"No, dude, you killed all three of
them."
The damage snapshotted. It hit all three of them.
It just
dude,
like
that
hit
was sick
way
as
harder.
fuck.
I was like, "No, you love your wife. Why are you doing this?"
Yeah, that's why that one guy in the chat was like, "Noise," because like we didn't do the. So you guys know in Cloud of Darkness when it separates the three groups and you have to kill the clouds, and it puts the barriers
did he
up.
break?
He LB3'd and hit all three of them before
Just
it
admit that you'd rather
snapshotted
be
the
in her
damage
spot?
before the guards went up.
No.
Nice.
So the guards went up, Terra Flare casted, and it just instantly killed all three of them. It was so fucking cool.
My submission has to be earned by either speaking one specific language or through my respect.
Hey, Saren.
Yeah.
Munch ball.
Nah, it doesn't hit the same.
I know.
What happened?
Munch ball. It's like.
But you are a good girl though.
Thank you.
Why are you saying munch ball?
No, munch ball.
Munch ball.
It's sometimes in German. Hi, Dinosaur Hampton. Welcome in. It's like one of my favorite German words. Manchmal. Also, one of my new favorite German words is yogurt, because not only is it a cognate, so it's yogurt. And I know what it means, but apparently, depending on what region of Germany you're in, it uses der, die, and das as, so you can use any of them, and you can't be wrong because you can just say that it's regional, and you're just using it for different region.
I thought you were gonna say shots.
No, I do like shots too.
Shot. Only one was getting pumped though, so it really only knew.
Have you
two.
tried looking
Bro,
up
either
Amory's
way,
German
sick.
BA? Hey Chad, do you want to take a small commercial break?
How stabbable is the voice actor?
That seems like a good idea.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if it's good. It's gotta be, right?
I would
It's
ass-
Gamerate.
I would assume it's good. He got paid for it.
I would assume. I mean, like,
Superbia.
appealing.
Mm-hmm. I know what you meant.
Take me away.
You have to go over here, right?
Oh yeah, you should probably want the map.
That'd be nice,
There you go.
please.
On the map. On the map.
On
On
the
the
map.
map.
On the map. Good king man. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I was all tabbed. I was looking.
Misdemeanors, Dreamer, held back. This is low key still senior. I have no idea what you're quoting,
okay.
Topi. Oh, Kona, I got a solo duty.
Okay.
All right. No, you weren't booted. I disbanded the party. I didn't kick you.
That's like ultimate kick.
Yeah, that's a. I don't want to get your party so bad. I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's like this party doesn't exist anymore. That's how badly.
It's a solo duty. What the fuck do you want from me?
That's how much I don't want to spend time with you. I don't want to be in any
Right.
group now.
Streamer hates me. Can't cry.
Okay. Wait, which side of the rock is it on?
Good King Mog, blah 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 blah. Not that one.
Nope.
The Arcanist still has bio. This is bullshit. Oh fuck! I'm falling. Metal pipe.
Rebellion. What do I want? No, no, no.
Yeah, that was
I guess
nicely
I'll
timed, Topi.
sell one of these. Oh, I leveled up! I'm level 76 now!
Congrats. You're almost done with the next expansion.
Bullshit bomb.
Nice.
That's so funny to think about.
How over leveled I am.
Yeah, just like you're 76, you're almost done with the expansion, haven't even started yet.
Well.
Oh, Monica, I saw that you good.
Use makeshift bombs to demolish abandoned magic tech. Okay.
Monica, I saw you got your Zodiac for the Paladin. Congrats.
Yeah, eye for an eye. I didn't recognize that icon because it's been so long since I've seen it.
Running, 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 running.
It's the this is the weapon I use on my glamour.
Running, 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 running. Oh.
You miss your stupidness. Bo and Bo Chet and Sarah and Chet and the whole call Bo Chets. You're all valid and awesome, and you each get a flower.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Chopi.
you. I love flowers.
Oh, you have two of them? Why do you have two? That's so many.
It's actually just more than one.
Yeah, but it's like double one.
Yeah.
I don't have to see my bar.
Click button. Kaboom.
Let's see, let me check Saren's thing. Am I back to Karibo? Yes, I am. All right. Now people can't make fun of me.
Oh,
'cause
armor
I'm the
plating.
I'm-
Don't mind if I
I
do.
am the creature. The creature.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. Man.
What's taking forever?
I have to pick up this armor plating and the load time is atrocious.
Yeah. Ooh, Goring Blade get? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread, dude.
What?
Hell yeah.
What?
Banana bread, dude.
What?
All right, trials.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it when I'm blowing up.
I'm so glad you know that reference, Doggone. Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
6 pieces now? Damn. Where are the club members when you need them?
We're literally like all around you. You keep running away from us.
Oh, can you pick up all these things?
Titan hard mode. Yep,
Yeah, sure. Let me get where I want.
Early Endwalker, I wanted the monk because I
1,000
also wanted
more.
the kettle fist, and then I wanted a paladin weapon that would fit the Holy Queen Knight aesthetic.
Yeah, I went the opposite direction. I went for the evil Dark Knight. So I went pure black on everything, including the relic sword. And it took clemency off my bar because I just don't never use clemency.
I do like your goof, Edison. I think you did good on him.
I kept one.
Alive. I don't have
Sure.
an aesthetic that I'm going for. I guess kind of like Kingdom Hearts sweatshirt.
Not wrong. Kingdom Hearts 4 looking good.
Kingdom Hearts.
Wasn't Kingdom Hearts 4 teased like 6 years ago now at this point?
More than, yeah.
It was teased. It was teased, I think, a year or two after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out.
Which was
So, like,
2015?
Like so
2016?
like 7 years ago?
Was Kingdom Hearts 3 6 or 7 years ago?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Kingdom
It was a long time.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts came out in 2017.
Well,
Yeah,
Kingdom Hearts
they-
came out like
'cause-
2004.
Well, sorry.
Ha ha ha.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, because Kingdom Hearts 3 and 15 came out like the same year, and 15 was in
Too slow,
2015, if I
Monica.
recall.
Sorry. Next time.
Trying to steal. What do you mean next time?
Well, have a try. They can try next time. Everybody gets the attempt. Stand right in front of me with a
With a giant whale.
with a thing that I can click on and mount, and give me,
Oh.
good work.
Oh my.
I
Good work.
need to stop saying words before thinking about them. It's so good that I don't have dedicated clippers.
There is literally a channel called Slippy's Clipper.
Okay.
Yeah, but who's Slippy?
Yeah. It hasn't been updated.
Okay.
Toby hasn't
Alright.
Wait, has Toby updated it?
I
Yeah,
actually
let's go
don't
to
know.
Slippy's Clipper.
I think it's, yeah.
Unless he did it today. Toby, you there? What's your name?
He's on his
So-
main right now.
Yeah, he's been on his main more often.
I've never liked how that looks. The Dragon Ball aesthetic for like cars. I've always thought it looked terrible.
What?
Yeah. I'm not wrong. You can't even say anything more than what. to that.
No, dude, they're great. It's peak.
Yeah,
Are
no. Monica's in his Dragon Ball Z car, and it looks so ugly.
Oh, I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, it's the funny little boot car.
Well, you complained about me not coming back to the collab, and I've been in the waiting room since.
Wait, what?
I'm in the waiting room.
Oh, I didn't know that. You never said anything. I just assumed we were doing Foogies.
She said it like 4 times.
No, not
Yes.
not the VTube Studio one, the Twitch collab one.
Wait, what? I have it open, don't I? Oh no, I closed the tab because I thought you were never coming back to it.
I didn't know I escaped from it.
Okay,
And then I said, "Oh, I'm in the waiting room," and then you were doing something, so I was like, "Okay, I'm still in the waiting room." And then I've been in the waiting room.
My bad. My bad. Wait, can you? I don't see it anymore.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. That
Suggested
crab.
collabs. Wait, do I have to knock?
I thought the crab was a sea turtle, and I thought you had a sea
Oh.
turtle mount, and I got so excited. It's just a crab.
Here, let me
I don't understand. How do
let
I?
me click on it again. Where do I
String together.
activity? Beauregard Fades. Oh,
Start
no.
shared.
Beauregard Fades. Oh,
What the fuck?
Whoa.
in stream together. Okay, restart stream together. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, what more?
Well, that was because I had it open to my phone, and then when you requested
Send invite.
when you requested the invite, it popped up your stream so that I could see what you were doing before I accepted yes. Okay.
Okay. Mute audio.
Join backstage.
Start sharing chat. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
That's a fine
We did
turtle.
it. We did it.
Think like just like a normal sized sea turtle that you just flew around on.
Sharing chat. We did it.
Wow, look at us.
Oh, shared chat moderation. I am a mod in both chats, I think, in this because of shared chat moderation, apparently.
Dogan, you can share.
Don't want to share. Wait, hey Dogon, can you do the 5 ultimate emotes? Can you do Yukob, Uwu, Top? God, what else?
Am I a mod in your chat up? Does that show as a mod for you?
Shared chat is causing my
no,
computer
you did
to
not
not be
show.
happy. Oh no, Dory.
It did show in one chat. So I have a dedicated Twitch widget. You did show as a mod there. You did not show in the shared chat.
Okay. Yes. It says I show as a mod in both, but I only have access to Saren still. So if I ban somebody, it'll only ban in her chat.
It's Uwu.
Interesting.
Oh, you just type out the abbreviation of each of them, all lowercase. So Yukob, Uwu, T, Top.
This is very interesting to see.
Yeah,
Hey,
like the little
what's up?
Saren and both icons next to everyone's names.
The little icons.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of neat.
I
like it.
People from Bo's chat, does Bo have a purple circle around his icon, like Saren does for me?
I see it, yeah.
And then mine doesn't have a
so
purple circle?
No, yours does because I'm from your chat.
Oh.
I watch Bo on YouTube instead of Twitch, so he doesn't have a circle for me.
T, DSR, Top.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay. Really? You have to see them? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah, you don't have 17E on your phone, do you? Or whatever chat you have this open on?
No, I don't like 17E.
Yeah, that'd be why.
Dory, just look at my chat box.
Yeah, so even though you don't have them in your chat, because he does, and I have the 17E extension, I can see them.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean if I type it, does it still go through? It's just the word top. Yeah, it does.
Oh, it doesn't for me. You guys just look crazy.
I don't see Joler.
No, Joler didn't work. It must be named something else. Wait. Joler? Yeah, it's capital J.
Yeah, if they were capital letters, that'd be fine. I don't like the emotes that are just words, like top. I never like those.
Oh, I do them because they're griefing. I think it's really funny to do shit like that.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking Joe. Top gaming, yeah. And then I just think Uwu is a funny way to censor Uwu.
It is a good way to
Why,
censor
you want
Uwu.
Why not just ban Uwu so it just comes as asterisks? That'd be funny.
Nah, I think it's funnier to force an emote because if they have 7TV installed and they do Uwu, they're gonna be like, huh? It's literally a flashbang. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I mean the two capitalizations for Uwu don't work, but like somebody shit posting doing an all lowercase Uwu gets flashbanged by an ultimate emote.
Yeah, is there an
You're gonna ruin Uwu magic.
Oh well.
I gotta put some effort if you want your Uwu. Uwu, Owo. Yeah. No, Uwu and Owo are, yeah, whatever. Look, it's not the best censor. It's just like,
Funny.
so to me, I find it extremely funny. The more there's a Daniel Tosh bit about this,
of course,
where he gets more and more specific on a joke until only one person in the audience laughed, and he's like, "Yes, that's what I was going for," and I'm the one guy. It's like such a hyper specific joke that it's funny to exactly me, and if it ever works, I'm going to fucking cry laughing.
My brother loved Tosh.0, and I was never like that. I never thought it was that funny.
No.
Oh, I didn't think Tosh.0 was funny, but Daniel Tosh's comedy specials are fucking incredible. He's a much better stand-up than he is a TV host. But many such cases, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, well, no, I was gonna say Carlos Mencia, but all of his shit was stolen, so he's not even really
I
a
was
comedian.
I was also thinking of Carlos Mencia. That was
Dimitri
an era of
Martin.
history.
Dimitri Martin is another good example. He got his own TV show, but it's.
What about Gabriel Iglesias? I've never seen
a TV show. He has a
had
TV
a show.
show.
I think he had it for years. I don't know if it's still going, but yeah.
Oh, you know. Oh yeah, no, his show is actually really good. I've only seen a couple episodes, but I like it. Really reminded me of the George Lopez show, which also was just as good as his stand-up. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's just a couple of comedians where their stand-up is way better than their shows. It's George Lopez and Gabriel Iglesias. Both of their shows are good, and their stand-up is even funnier.
We're forgetting the king of TV shows though for comedians.
What?
The Chappelle Show.
Oh yeah, Chappelle Show.
Oh shit.
Chappelle Show.
Oh my god. But honestly, I still think Dave Chappelle's stand-up is better. And I think the Chappelle Show is a masterpiece.
Chappelle Show's great.
Daniel,
the joke is
Daniel Glover was just on Community. He didn't like produce it, right? He was just
No, he wrote.
So,
Oh, did he?
I'm pretty sure he was a producer, yeah.
Community is pretty good.
The joke
I've
is
never seen
from
it.
Completely Serious. It starts with him talking about daylight savings and escalates. Yes! That's the joke, Dogon. Then it escalates to him having sex with the pterodactyl and having to go to Walmart to replace socket covers. And literally only one guy laughs at that last part. And then he explains what he just did with his like 3.5 minute long joke.
It seems like a waste of time.
No, it's really funny. Trust me. Trust.
Bo was the one guy. It wasn't funny.
If you have to explain
no.
what I have been told is if you have to explain your joke to everybody, it wasn't that funny.
But what makes it funny is the explanation, because the explanation in and of itself is a joke.
Okay, so he gives a bunch of preamble to a joke.
That makes one guy fucking almost piss himself laughing. And then he's like, this is why that was perfect. This is why that bit was the perfect joke. And then the whole crowd erupts into laughter.
And do they?
It is literally.
Do they erupt into laughter because they put up a big laugh now sign, or because they actually
No,
because
it's
big laugh now sign.
Oh, you're gonna make me mauled. You have to watch it to get it. Like literally, Dogon. Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
I do enjoy how easy it is to make Bo mauled. Like,
yeah, but I do get over it pretty quickly.
You do, but it is so funny because I'm like leading up to it. How far do we push? How far do we push? No, I don't think that's funny. Are you real? Like, I don't know. Could you explain it to me one more time?
Have you seen that Smosh clip that's been going kind of viral where she's like, "Are you freaking kidding me? I'm an adult. I need to calm down."
Yes, yes, I have.
That's me.
It is, and it's so funny.
Not funny. Didn't. Yeah, shut up, Doga. Let's see. What do we have left? We've done trials. Alliance raid. I'm too low level for normal. Front lines. I'm not doing that one. Okay. Yeah, we've done them all. Thanks for suffering with me, bud. We're not fucking doing high level. It sucks.
Here, have a katana.
I like high level.
Well, high level is fine once you get out of the level 50 dungeons, because there are some really scuffed mechanics in some of the 50s that people have completely forgotten how to do. Like, I don't know, Hawk hard mode, where if you just do too much damage, you hard wipe.
That's true.
Oh, horrible.
Yeah, because Hawk hard was balanced around item level like 50. So you go in there at item level 130, you crank so much damage on the final boss that you combine 3 mechanics into one, and she just fucking murders you.
Yeah, if I remember right, it's like based on HP percentage, and because you're just doing so much damage, you hit all 3 marks before she does one of them.
Yeah.
So it just pops all 3 at once, yeah?
Damn.
Yep.
But no,
if a tank LBs, it saves the run. Okay, dude. Yeah, and then there's also the
so
second Edda dungeon.
Is
Kamtara hard?
Hian should have been the next heartthrob, but
he wasn't designed for it.
But he's not.
At no point was You want him to be. He was never meant to fill that role.
I need
I need the Amaranth too.
I need my love interest in a game.
The love interest is the guy you hate, though.
You're gonna get one in Shadowbringers. Just
yeah, the love interest for this one, or at least the hot guy, was supposed to be Mr. Golf Club Swords.
Ew, I hate him.
It's Xenos.
Yeah, and a lot of people do hate him, but a lot of people think he's super hot.
He's not.
First time to a hard boss literally ends up with 12 bone stacks every time you've done it, even when you explain how it works. Yeah, and for that reason, I'm out. Oh, and then don't forget Diablos in Amdapor.
Yeah, the doors. You can just ignore the doors, though. You've been able to ignore them for years.
Dude, what do we... First of all, this is potentially 30 minutes of our time for like 100,000 EXP. What are we doing? Why are you even considering it?
Playing with friends.
Speak with Alfino.
Fine.
Are you saying you don't want to play with your friend, though?
No, he just gave me an offer I can't refuse. If it sucks, I'll take the penalty to get us out. Okay. Based. And it's fucking Amdapor Keep! I know this is gonna fucking happen, dude.
That's not a bad one.
Oh, wait, no,
this is everything.
No, I was thinking that it's not the lost city of Amdapor. That's
Sass is
Oh, it's just
blocking
Amdapor hard.
quest markers. Report them to the mods.
It's a level 50 dungeon that was balanced around level 40. But this is the one with the wall of flesh or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, it's the normal or the hard one?
Are we gonna
normal?
Do battle?
Okay.
Oh.
See, I know the hard one has the 3, but I don't think you actually hit the walls there. I'm just closing in to kill you.
Oh,
May
Ninja
I
Turtle.
present the Blue Cogent's emissary?
Sure, Alice, go ahead.
Monica, they could always, Sarah could always tell me to move. Get this fat Moogle out of the screen.
Okay, fine.
She's very aggressive and upfront. Like she knows she is.
Yes, I'm confrontational in all manners.
It's true. Also, sorry, I was blocking anything.
Oh, you're fine.
We're not at the last packet. I'm just getting hollowed. We're gonna get to this guy and we're popping hollowed and we're gonna chill.
Oh, Chad, I clicked out of you. Come back. I went to click the screen and I clicked off the screen.
Thank you for coming, Solomon. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people.
You know, I
play.
see why they made weaker versions of Hollowed Ground. That was fucking crazy. Why is that allowed?
It's just a joke when the streamer not to be named was getting people blocking quest markers and players were getting suspended.
He's talking about Asmongold.
Oh.
Like,
why would you not name Asmongold?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and like he wasn't even reporting them. The people around Asmongold was.
Still.
And they got banned because they were impeding him playing the game.
Chat reflects the streamer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that was a momentous stream because he went like 6 years without saying he would ever play 14.
Yeah.
So obviously he'd been edging his audience for years, and then he finally did it. And wow, who could have fucking seen this coming? It was eventful.
It was a terrible experience, and he's never touched it since.
Jeez.
It was only terrible once he got to Stormblood. He dropped the game at Stormblood.
Honestly, I understand. I understand.
Well, and also it didn't help that people were getting really weird about how he was playing the game at that point too. Like they were like, "You have to do these side quests. You gotta do this." They're trying to railroad him, and he was just like, "Nope, I'm out."
That doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, but I'll say, Sarah, you should totally do all these side quests and side raids, by the way.
You have to do this in this order. Make sure you do this before you go to the next expansion.
Yeah, so we gotta do all the trials before you do the next expansion.
We gotta go do this.
Now we are gonna do that. No, but they were telling him to do like
we are gonna do
gold quests.
Sure.
Like, they were
the thing that Sarah loves to do? Sarah, look at all these gold quests around.
The very heart of our nation.
She loved to do them until she got to Stormblood. I can fucking guarantee you she's not going to do a single goddamn one in this expansion.
Sarah, you want to do some gold quests?
I can and I will if it improves
I want to get through this
Yeah,
expansion.
non-plus.
Yeah, that's how I figured.
That is what I thought.
and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest.
And then you're gonna end up like full clearing Shadowbringers.
We'll see.
I promise you're gonna love Shadowbringers.
But my lord,
she loves very happy stories. That's very much what Shadowbringers is all about.
I say to you again.
Yeah.
He's also wanting to spend entire streams in the gold saucer doing chocobo racing, which isn't exactly what really edged people more.
Yeah, but it's
yeah, that's true. He got I totally forgot about that.
But people have to remember that it's him playing the game. If he wants to do chocobo races, he can do that. That's okay. That's part of the game.
But also, like, here's the thing: as a streamer, I do not have nearly a tenth of the audience that Asmongold has. But like, you cultivate the people that you want to be in your stream and in your audience, and like,
so let us
if you
think of this battle.
Like,
victory here
just
and
be
now.
better at leading, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
what
the way I
people
think
to do.
the way I think about it is that, like you said, you're exactly right. He cultivated that audience. It looks good, by the way. It's a good Secretary Glamour. For World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
And for World of Warcraft, that was perfect for him because he knew that game front to back forever.
And then he comes in here and is a noob.
Yeah, but when he comes into this brand new game that he wants to explore and have fun with, he has that same cultivated audience of basically railroading everything. Yeah.
You have to do this perfect thing in this way, and I want to see
And-
this specific experience.
Yeah, and it sucks all the fun out of the game. Like, let people play how they want to play.
Yeah.
If they want to
And
play
then-
Saucer 24 hours a day, go for it.
Yeah, well, it's like...
Right, exactly.
You have to, like, cultivate an audience that actually wants to watch you explore the game, not watch you react in a specific way to the game. And I think
well, so
that's...
Saren, here's the thing: Final Fantasy Andes specifically are basically React Andes. Like, they want to see you cry at whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, which is why whenever you got to Heaven's Ward and you saw Harshfelt die or whatever his name was, that was the question everyone asked when they joined. Like, oh, what'd you think about this? They want to relive that experience.
Yeah.
And you having that different one probably confused so many people.
Yep. Which is so funny to me.
Which, like, is fine. Like, people coming to the stream to, like, see specific things is fine. But it's like, if you cultivate an audience where you tell your audience that you will give them the experience that they want to see, then they will be so disappointed every time you go away from that. Versus, like, if they're like, oh, I just want to see how this person reacts because I like their reactions and I want to see what their unique reaction is. That's a much better way to do it. And I feel like Asmongold has just cultivated an audience of people who want to see him have obnoxiously bad takes. And
It wasn't true at the time. That's just.
But like,
they want to see.
It's continued to just like get worse and worse though. Like,
I agree.
And it's like at this point,
I think that's why he mostly stopped playing most games.
Yeah.
He just does reaction stuff now.
Yeah. Well, and it's like at this point, I feel like has lost sight of why he started.
He's lost the plot.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he has lost the fucking plot.
And does not like needs to like straight up touch grass. And people like he's said this to himself several times, and people have told
birthday
him,
journey.
but he can't stop what he's doing because even if he takes a break and comes back, he comes back and does the exact same thing because that's what works. And
right, he'll be better for like a week, and then he'll get straight back into his shit.
Yeah, because it's just easier to do that,
Yeah.
and it's like changing is hard, but you have literally the ideal situation. Like, you have people who will watch you no matter what. You have enough money where it doesn't really matter if you have.
Even if he stopped streaming today, he would be set for life.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have a few bad months or you sort of fall off as you find your new groove. Like, that's like, you are not going to suffer in the meantime, other than it is a struggle to change. So you have this ideal situation of like it's hard still, of course, but you have basically a fertile farm to plant your seeds of growth, and you're like, I actually don't really feel like watering it sometimes though. It's like, okay, cool, nice.
Entire garden plants, and he just waters the one flower every time.
Yeah. And it's just like, actually, I really prefer it when there's giant mud puddles. So I'm gonna go water where there's no seeds. Happy birthday, Jerry Baker!
Yeah,
Look, Sarah, new lamp. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I was distracted. I'll see it after this cutscene.
Still can't fathom how ninjas use Doton on single target, but whatever. Dude, I mean, that was still a fast run regardless, so I have no complaints about that.
Thank you for the hydrate, Topi.
I would not have done those mega pulls if it was a pub healer, though. Holy shit.
Also, I've done that. It's not fun.
Man. Okay, so using Hollowed on that first pull was sick. It never came back up. It was on cooldown for the rest of the dungeon. Meanwhile, Home Gang, I get to use, if I needed to, I could use it after every boss.
My favorite thing to do is to forget which button Iron Will is and Hallowed Ground is, and just push the Hallowed Ground at the beginning of every dungeon.
So this is supposed to be like an impactful speech by Lise, and I just don't. Girl.
But Asmongold, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, can you believe this? Wow, she's been sacrificing so much and she's changed a whole bunch, and this whole arc was all about her character growth, and we've seen, oh my god, it's Bad Woman.
Yeah, but wait, have you gotten to her wardrobe change yet?
No.
No.
Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it.
You may change your opinion on her. Just
She still has
pretty lady.
her weird high boots and vest dress.
Yeah, the standard Final Fantasy main character of armored legs and nothing else.
Yeah, she's just in her red vest right now. She's not in her
I'm happy you would like to celebrate your birthday here, Jerry.
combat dress. People thought that she was a dancer when she changes her outfit.
Well, isn't she a... Oh, she's a monk in the preview.
She's a monk.
Yeah.
But Dancer wasn't around during this time, so like her being monk did make sense.
I'm talking about the Stormblood trailer. Before we knew what the second job for the expansion was, we knew Red Mage. But then we see her in that, and everybody was like, oh, Dancer, and then she immediately starts punching, and everybody's like, it's like the meme where it's all the guys on the couch, and they're like either completely neutral
or they're
like,
on the edge of,
It was the reverse. It was she's still monk.
I should be
I like monk. I was happy she was a monk.
Yeah, but we were hoping that it was a teaser for.
Like a dancer upgrade?
That dancer got revealed.
Oh.
But then the next trailer came out and it was Samurai, and everybody's like, yeah, that makes sense.
We've talked about this, all of us.
She's a monk running
amok tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
That she is.
I know.
I am like a sneeze away from 56. What do I get at 56? Divine Veil? Oh, yeah.
Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails.
I remember when Divine Veil was the most weird ability I've ever seen in my life.
It was so shit ass for so long.
Do you want to press the button that gives everyone but you a shield? Because that's useful.
In all my time,
thanks.
It wasn't like the original range of it really small too. Like it was only good for you and the other
sure
tank.
it was like 5 yalms.
Yeah, it was you and the tank, and that's it.
Now it's 30 yalms, and it's just Shake It Off without the region.
Holy Sheltron's really good though. Whenever you get it 82.
Old man Gozetsu has 2 regrets in life. Very recent.
He had 0 yesterday.
He said they were...
Of all people,
the loss of Doma and then the imprisonment of this guy's dad.
25 years is not recent, Togetsu.
He's old.
You're not. I know you're old. I know he's old. Whenever you're old, you think time doesn't matter. That's crazy, Saren.
Here's the thing. I just genuinely. I have such
have no
bad
concept of time.
Yeah, I have such bad time blindness that I'm like, 1 minute could feel like several years, and several years could be nothing.
I have a really similar thing. Like, my time blindness is also really bad, which is why I keep such a strict set of time. Because I know if I don't keep track of it really, really closely, I will forget, like you, and just like blink and it's been 4 hours. Or blink and it's somehow yesterday.
Yeah. I'm like, what is this?
Ooh, you're here on Blue Mage? Oh, let's blast this thing down, bro.
Next streamer concept. Time magician.
Speaking of time, look what time it is. How's the bathroom looking?
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Cause that's who you are, Trunk. Go home. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll go to the bathroom after this. We'll take a little bathroom break.
Now, it is far too soon.
I can't believe there's a. You have to get a mod to tell you to go to the bathroom.
Here's the thing. You're supposed to know.
Be they for joy or...
You should have
the
made.
fuck you mean?
I really hope you make it to redeem that brown that you have the toggle, the braid.
Sounds morose. We who yet walk the path.
I'm gonna make a big on-screen pop-up happen.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Oh, the braid.
Is the braid up for YouTube too?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
What's the command?
I think I forgot to make a command.
He's right about one thing, though.
Okay.
We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
Incredible. Wow! Incredible!
Yeah. You guys can talk through your stuff
tomorrow. No?
And
I looked at your stream, and the way your model is sitting directly in front of your character, I thought the purple shine was you. I'm like, oh, when did you add that to your model?
That's funny. Oh, it's exclamation point.
Forgive me,
by
I did not mean to.
Space Braid.
If that is your will.
By Braid.
Yeah. And then I'm going to make Derp also. It has a 5-minute timer, so.
Oh, is it tied to the?
Yeah.
It's tied to the Twitch. Okay, yeah.
You can only change it every 5 minutes.
Time to get Divine Veil. Hey, Soul Crystal. That's the name of the quest. Koji Fox.
Okay, and then the derp face one is exclamation point by space derp.
By derp and by braid. Okay. Yes. Don't forget that those are the command list.
Yeah, I was gonna probably
after stream.
Yeah, after stream, I'm going to redo the shop ones to be by space whatever, so it's more uniform. And then people know a difference between things that they have to purchase and things they don't have to purchase.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. And enjoy your wonderful moments of peace.
Enjoy our serenity from serendipity. She's already gone. She didn't hear the insult.
It's like she was never here.
Who?
What? This is just a bow stream. What do you mean? We're in your chat.
Yeah, it's true. Definitely just solo streaming.
See?
All by myself.
See, it's in your chat. It's well known that I'm a mod for you.
Yep, that's true. That's true. And there definitely isn't a serendipity icon next to your name either.
I can't see it, so you're right.
That's so funny. What an odd feature that it says, like, what chat you're...
Yeah, what chat you're... So I looked more at the rules, and if I ban somebody, it bans them for you for the duration of the collab. But afterwards, it unbans them in your chat.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so that's really weird. So if so Dogon, your days are numbered.
Yeah, you mean spaghetti. I'm gonna fucking timeout spaghetti and he's gonna get banned from 2 chats.
That's so funny. I'm out of here.
Where? There it is. Mysterious box.
Honestly, I don't remember if Warrior had a spender to regen.
A what?
Dogon asked like 7 minutes ago, didn't Old Warrior have a gauge spender to regen health or give health back somehow?
No. Warriors always had 3 gauge spenders. It's been Upheaval, the Gap Closer, and Fell Cleave or Onslaught.
Gap Closer is a dungeon? Is a spender? What's the Gap Closer?
It was.
Oh, really? That's awful.
Yeah. It had a 10-second cooldown. So Warrior was the intended user of a skill in Bosnia called Lost Blood Rage, where if you gap close 4 times during the Lost Blood Rage buff, it procs a new buff that reduces all cooldowns by 90%. So Warrior would Lost Blood Rage, and then not Fell Cleave, but Infuri or Jesus Christ. Upheaval would go down to a 3-second cooldown, and Inner Release would go down to 6 seconds.
I'm trying to. Which one is the Gap Closer? I know Onslaught's one, but it's Primal Rend. That's the one. 20-yard range.
Primal Rend is after they removed the cost from the Gap Closer.
Yeah. I was just trying to think of which one is the Gap Closer in the dash. Yeah.
And Onslaught used to have a 10-second cooldown, costed 10 gauge. Upheaval costed 20 gauge, had the same cooldown, had the same potency. They just got rid of both, and the only thing you can spend your gauge on now is Fell Cleave or Decimate.
Yeah, and Bloodwedding's the one that you want to use when you're tanking, and Nascent Flesh is for someone else, right?
Right.
Okay.
And before Endwalker, Nascent was the only thing that self-healed, so you Nascent yourself. And Shadowbringers,
can't do that now.
It's so funny. No, it's so funny because originally you couldn't Nascent yourself. People complained that they were like, wait, but I'm fucking invincible in dungeons when I Nascent someone. Why can't I just Nascent myself? And they were like, okay, fine. So in like 5.2 or so, they made it so you could Nascent yourself, and then Warrior became the like premier dungeon tank. And then they in Endwalker reworked Raw Intuition into how people were using Nascent Flash, and then reverted Nascent Flash to its intended use.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also upgraded Raw Intuition into Bloodwedding, so it was even better. Yeah, that's the timeline of everything.
I wish Hallowed Ground had a better animation. For such a long cooldown and like such an important thing, you should have better animation.
Animation. Hang on, let me see. That's kind of meh. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing. I think
it's not even
better.
clear. It's not even clear that you're becoming invincible.
Yeah, it's like it needs something like flashy to say, hey, this is important.
Yeah. Weird. Inner Beast used to give health back. What the fuck? Pre-Fell Cleave it gave health? Dude, that's wild. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. That's rough. Oh wait, it could be this. Yeah, let's go.
That'd be cool if they had some like features from the mobile game come into the actual game. League of Legends should have done that with their mobile game.
I don't think they will, simply because it's a different studio making the game. Even though like the map rework that they have is pretty fucking nice.
I wouldn't mind.
It's a lot cleaner.
I wouldn't mind some like quality of life of Paladin. Like reduce the code of Hollow Ground because there's no reason for it to be that long. Give it better animation, and just make.
Hey, 4th prize.
Nice.
Shake It Off used to only cleanse debuffs. When did they add the shield to it? Does the Wayback Machine sell that? Because I didn't start tanking until late Shadowbringers. When actually, Dogon, our group of friends before I was a streamer, nobody tanked. So, well, there was 1 or 2 people that tanked, but one of them didn't like tanking, would do it out of obligation, and the other one was not a tank main, but had tanks leveled.
Oh.
So I was just like, fuck it, I'll start tanking. So I leveled my tank, and then I was like, wait, this is kind of nice. Then I leveled another tank.
Tanking's super fun.
Yeah, because I still had like the 1,000-yard stare from remembering our Realm Reborn stance dancing, and I was just like, nope.
Yep, I had a Paladin at 50 in Realm Reborn. Like I know all about the tank stance.
Yeah. They do plan
Back
on
then
reworking.
It reduced your damage too. Tank stance was it like 20% or something.
It was egregious, but the problem was there was also a fucking damage stance too that increased it.
Yeah. It was shield. It was Iron Will and whatever the like Sacred Sword or whatever for Paladin.
Sword Oath.
Yeah. Yeah, Shield of Sword Oath. That's right.
Yeah. So fucking dumb. And there are people that actually complain about Stance Dance's removal when it was like actually extremely cringe.
I wouldn't
Sword Oath, your beloved, shut the fuck up.
So I would not mind if they put in a DPS stance for off tanks. Because like threat's not a problem anymore. It used to be a problem back then.
Right. But
now it doesn't matter.
Threat management was the reason that there were the stance dances.
Yes, that was exactly the reason. Because if you stayed in tank stance, you just lost aggro.
No. You generated aggro in tank stance, but it was also mitigation.
Yeah, no, it because it gave less damage. If there was like a geared up black mage, they would still pull aggro off of you. You had to go in, do your tank combo to get the aggro, turn off tank stance to keep the damage up to keep the aggro.
Oh my god! And you had 2 1-2-3s. You're the damage 1 2 3 and the my god.
Yep. Now you're remembering,
dude. Oh, the only reason I tank is because they got rid of all that bullshit.
Nah,
now tanking's too easy. Correct, and that's why it's good.
I'm just glad they got rid of cross-class skills. I hated those. Because I had to get Dragoon to like 38.
Yeah, I know, right? Because eye for an eye. Dude, the problem with cross-classing skills was the exact same thing that support jobs had in 11. Players optimized the fun out of it. You did not have a choice. You took the best skills.
If a healer did not have what was it called? It was protect and what was the shield from White Mage?
Oh, Stone Skin.
Yeah, Stone Skin. That's Stone something. Thank you. If they didn't have Stone Skin, then you did kick them.
Yeah,
that was it. The end of story.
And
if you had 2 White Mages, then perfect. AoE Stone Skin.
Swift Cast was an optional skill.
Yeah, and then you had Cleric Stance for the DPS stance for them. And when that healer forgot to turn off the Cleric Stance and tried to heal you, and you just die because they heal you for 10.
Yeah, and then there were like overconfident White Mages that were like, Benediction ignores that. We'll be fine.
I remember that. I remember that.
At no point were you ever fine.
It's like, don't worry, my holy will stun them, and I'll just Benedict if you get low. It's fine.
You wish you could go back and play the game back then, even if it sucked. Man, it's like one of those things where it's like, I just gotta know, and then you'd play it for like 5 minutes, you'd be like, just to try it. Yeah, it's the same that people want to try 1.0. They're like, I just got to see how bad it is. And then you'd play it and you'd be like,
I really liked like original Realm Reborn Monk. Like whenever they had Grease Lightning, and this lasted up until like I think Shadowbringers, but when Grease Lightning was just a stack that you did on your combo.
Grease Lightning was a thing up until Endwalker.
Oh, it was Endwalker. Yeah, it was close. I said Shadowbringer. But yeah, whenever it's like stacked up and you got progressively faster, like it felt fun. The first rotation was awful, but when you got to 3, it was so fun. Yeah. And then Avals did a single mechanic and he lost them all.
Yep. Yeah, that was why they got rid of
it. But they didn't.
Oh, it was a trait. Oh, it was Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh, right. They got the chakras and everything in Endwalker.
Yeah.
And then it got fleshed out into what it is now in this expansion.
Yeah, they really did not want to get a Grease Lightning. It lasted so long, and everyone hated it.
Yeah.
Like,
some monks liked it.
The idea of it's really cool. The implementation that caused any mechanic got rid of them instantly.
Yeah.
And they had that little dance thing to keep your stacks, but it lasted like 4 seconds, had a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah. And then there was also a Notman could stop the countdown.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the annulment was like the dance thing, for where like you just had this, you like meditated or something.
I'm back.
But the meditation only lasted a couple seconds. Welcome back.
Yeah.
And if you moved at all, it was instantly canceled. Then you lost all your stacks, which you had to move to avoid the AOE.
Yeah. Annulment was stupid because of how barely usable it was.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
We're talking about old school Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Sass are having boomer moments right here. That's all.
I am younger than you.
Old.
Yeah, well, you played the game at the same time as me, so.
I played the game before you. Thank you very much.
Incorrect.
You played it in early access?
I played it in 1.0 early access.
Yeah, I didn't play 1.0. I played the good game.
That's why I played it before you. What the fuck?
No, I played Realm Reborn. Those are different games. They canceled 1.0.
It was still Final Fantasy 14.
It's canceled. It's a canceled game. You can't play it anymore.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You were splitting hairs. Actually, so the reason I did not play A Realm Reborn on launch is because I did not believe it was going to be good. I played 1.0. I was like, there's no fucking way.
Sarah, turn around.
Oh.
And then
remember looking at the
oh yeah, the glamour.
A Realm Reborn went on sale. I remember I was working at GameStop. It went on sale Black Friday 2013. It was $5, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll try it." I at the time I liked it. In hindsight, I actually did not enjoy any any point of 2.0.
I like the pencil skirt.
It was just angry.
Matches your hair. It's pretty. I wanted to go with the secretary librarian. I mean, not gonna lie, I would dress code you.
Yeah, you're not dressed like that at all.
If you came to work like this, dress code. At least fix like the bottom button here so your midriff isn't showing. And
tuck in your shirt, get a longer skirt.
And
that's a write-up.
Yeah, and your skirt ideally would be a little bit longer.
Where in Yangsha are you?
Next to the 8th, right?
Which one?
Yes. House of the Fierce.
Okay.
Well, shoot, it's okay. You can be my secretary.
Did y'all have a thing in school?
It's okay. Here's your pink slip.
Did how long a shirt or a skirt, or how short a skirt was? By the, you had to put your hand directly onto your thigh.
Yeah.
And they had to test between like your pointer finger and the pointer finger and the thumb, that like little curve.
Mm-hmm.
If you held down your hand and they could see your shirt through that curve that was too long. And I forget what the skirt was. I think the skirt was to the fingertips.
Ours had
yes, the fingertips.
Ours had to be past your fingertips. You needed at least 2 finger lengths, like widths below your fingertips. So it couldn't just be at your fingertips. You had to hold your, like, stand straight, have your arms at your side, and it needed to be at least 2 finger widths below your fingertips.
Okay.
which sucked because we did have one girl who was very tall and a basketball player, so she just had like stupidly long arms, and
yeah,
skirts would be like almost at her knees, and she would get dress coded. And
that's so fucked up.
Yeah, you see, that's just means somebody hated them.
Yeah, no, people just were like, she's too pretty. And she's wearing a skirt today, I bet you her arms are long. Like,
yeah, like that's not fair on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so she would, like, everything like looked fine. She just had like really, really long arms, and so you wouldn't guess it, but then like she would put her arms down, and you're like, oh no, yeah, I mean technically.
Mm.
That's so
by the rules, you are correct. They are bad. By looking at a decent person, it's fine. It's to her knees.
Yeah. So she would get like sent to the principal's office, and then the principal would be like, "Okay, you look fine." Like,
yeah.
Just
go back to class.
Yeah. And then me, stupidly short person, I got away with so much.
It was just a belt.
Because you have little baby arms.
Well, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't have a dress
what
code.
The fuck?
Yeah, like
they look at you and be like, no,
and then
you do the thing and they're like, what?
Yep. That's literally how it was.
Yeah, there were a bunch of girls in my school that were like that too.
I didn't push it too much, but the times that I did, they were like,
You pushed it to the extreme.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. And then what I learned is I wasn't actually bullied. People flirted with me.
Yeah. It's probably because you had really short dresses on sometimes.
Well, yeah, I thought people were people were making fun of me because I usually didn't wear that sort of stuff. So then when I did wear it, it was weird.
You're like, oh wow.
Wait, so them
really
saying
girl.
"damn girl" you thought was an insult?
Well, they wouldn't say it like that.
Oh.
They would just be like, "Hey, do you want to hang out sometime?"
If they said you thought, then that probably was an insult.
Yeah.
But you were thoughts. Good times.
Then you have to reinvite Monica? Oh.
She breathes. She's a thought.
All women are queens.
Did you know that the lightsaber thing of that, the reason that guy's scream is so immaculate, is because he's a metal singer?
Oh, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Do you like how I'm just walking there as there are people literally behind me being like...
I'm like, hey, she said to get right in front of her face, and as she runs through me...
you can hop on, and I'm like, nah, I'm almost there. I'm walking next to the car. I'm almost there. Like, girl, it's raining. Get in the car. No, I'm almost there.
It started hailing.
There is a thunderstorm warning. Nope, I'm almost there. I can walk.
For some reason, you're wearing only metal in a thunderstorm warning. Get inside the car.
Where is this person? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I'm just supposed to wait
nar.
here. Oh,
Hello.
Destination. Right by Yugiri. Got it. Ugh, this bra
I
is
wanted
so
to do that.
uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, you're home.
Yeah, it's no longer going to be on my body.
Okay.
Understood.
I say, there's nothing stopping me from fixing that.
I was just like, why do I have this on? Oh, right, because I left the house today.
Right. You all know what you have to
I forgot this is my ninja glamour.
All right, I, Dogon, am going to drop from this group and do Juno. Wait, do you have Juno?
Seth, did you derp face me when I was in the bathroom?
No.
Did it?
Then what are you
Did you
waiting
hit?
for? Move out.
Did it work?
I turned your braid back on.
Oh.
All right.
It says Sasquatch just redeemed dirt. Oh, you know, because I forgot to adjust what the braid message says.
Yep.
Got it.
Why must we waste?
I was like, it said dirt face, and I haven't had dirt face.
Blasted.
Ryan!
I'm going to let my
Ryan in the street!
I'm going to let my dog out. Oh my god. I started to say I'm going to let my dog, and then he perked up and he's like, huh? All right, Saren, you got to be extra funny for my stream on AFK, okay?
Okay.
Sarah, what did you think about original Realm Reborn? Because that was the topic we had whenever someone else went AFK.
What did I think of original Realm Reborn?
Yeah, not the one that you played through, but the like current patch Realm Reborn.
What? What?
So, you know how you played through Realm Reborn, right?
Yes.
That was on patch like 10.1 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of 2.0?
Well, I thought that it was not even worth my time to think about.
Mm-hmm.
It needed to really
That's
just
gonna make...
upgrade its stats and realm ability. And there were genuinely too many people playing it at the same time.
There were a lot of people playing.
The servers were crowded. The graphics were not up to snuff. There were a lot of crashes, and the plot was not fully thought out yet.
Wield power to make men
You know what? Those are all accurate statements. It's kind of to today still as well.
Yeah, it's like a really good generic, this is a new game critique.
A pity I must share this pleasure
I should be a game reviewer.
It's true. I'll never forget that back then they didn't have a role like preference in the role queue for like roulettes and stuff. It was just whatever job you're playing, that's your role. You got the same rewards no matter what. So nobody played Tank or Healer, of course.
Of course not.
And I remember, I think it was Tasha, like the first dungeon you ever had to do. On my level 15 Pugilist for Monk. I had to wait like an hour and a half for the queue to pop.
Gross.
It was so gross.
The graphics thing was actually the opposite, though. The game lagged because they put too many polygons into the vase. Oh, gross.
Yeah, that was a base level crusher game.
That's the worst.
It was so HD for no reason.
Did you pre-order Monster Hunter? I don't think I have. I pre-ordered Monster Hunter for 2 people, but I don't think I pre-ordered it for myself.
Was I one of them?
Did I pre-order? I don't think I pre-ordered Monster Hunter for you. There were 2 people that asked. Do you want it? Have you pre-ordered it yet?
I haven't pre-ordered yet, but I was going to. No, you don't have to buy me the game. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Saren, I'll say if you're just like going quiet because you're pulling up Steam, I will buy it first. Oh no! How about this? Okay, ready for this? Pre-order me the game, and I'll pre-order you the game.
Okay, cool. That works.
Okay. Yeah.
I do like the birds.
Swiftly, brothers.
Genuinely, this whole expansion worth it for the bird battle. If they had started with bird battle, it would have been so much better. Especially because you came from like dragons and like flying dragon battle, and then they're like, we're gonna go underwater. You're like, okay, with dragons?
Enjoying themselves?
And they're like, no, not with dragons. With nothing. And we'll meet turtles.
Turtles and Al Ra, who are also above water for some reason.
Yeah.
Like just random underwater cities.
Did I pre-order Monster Hunter? No, not yet. I probably should.
Are you actually doing it now? Okay.
Monster Hunter Wilds?
The Magitech field
is down. The one coming out in like April or whatever.
February 27th.
April? You mean in like a month?
Oh, it's coming out in February?
Yeah.
Yeah.
February,
it comes out.
It's my half birthday.
It's almost on my birthday. It's 4 days after.
Damn, it's my half birthday.
Happy birthday.
5 friends already own this game. 17 friends have it wishlisted.
What? Are you getting the normal one?
I was looking at, should I get the normal one or should I get the premium deluxe edition?
What is in the fuckboy edition?
I'll get the same one that you get. So whichever one I'll copy it.
So the deluxe pack.
But we're pre-ordering each other the game.
Is it bad that I am willing to spend? I'm just like, oh well, I should get SAS the deluxe edition. But then when I was thinking about buying myself the game, I'm like, I don't know if I can spend $70 on a game for myself.
The wall is breached.
I'm such the same way. It's crazy.
And like,
you guys are fucking ridiculous.
Like,
what the hell?
Oh, you missed it. I've literally bought this game for at least 2 other people already.
Yeah, and I joked like in my one of them, and she's like, "Do you want it?" I'm like, "What? No, don't buy me the game."
With me.
And then I'm like, "Wait, no. If you buy me the game, I'll buy you the game." So it works out.
God.
This is a gift. This is
okay. Whichever one you get me, I'll send it to you too.
okay. This is a gift.
All right. So what is even in the deluxe pack? What?
Probably like a helmet, a little goofy hat. That's usually all deluxe packs ever have.
I have no idea, but it said Ultimate Deluxe.
So I gather.
And so it must be good.
He would tear the whole thing down.
You bought the premium deluxe one?
This is
It's just cosmetics.
But are they pretty?
I don't know. They're not even announced.
Saren, did you get the other 2 people the same premium deluxe one, the super crazy expensive one?
I don't think so.
You have a problem with cosmetics paying for them? Yes, I 100% do. Yeah, absolutely. I have a problem.
It depends on the
paying
game.
for
Like I don't have a
cosmetics.
problem paying for
No.
them if the game is free, like League of Legends, because that's how they make the money for the game. Like that's fine. A subscription-based game, I have a problem with that.
Devotees of vengeance should
Yeah, no, I am just a hard pass on buying cosmetics, period.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really.
So you're
ever buy
saying you
anything.
don't like Fortnite? I have never played Fortnite. So
I've played Fortnite before.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down.
I think I have 8 or 10 hours of Fortnite in because I used to play with one of my friends.
Wow. I've never played Fortnite.
And then her boyfriend,
So
got
the
super
reason I
jealous and
haven't
said
played-
they had a fight, and he said, "Sorry, he's not me." I'm like, "What does that mean? You're the boyfriend."
The reason I haven't played Fortnite is because I got in the ground floor on PUBG and got sick of PUBG by the time Fortnite popped off.
Fair. I just don't really like those kinds of games, to be honest.
Again,
I hated the building in Fortnite. Whenever I was told they released a no build mode, I'm like, I might actually go back, but I never did.
Yeah, I mean Fortnite's like a movement battle royale now anyway. Some of the fucking things I've seen people pull off, like crazy. It's like shit you can't even do in Apex.
I've never played. Oh no, I played one game Apex, got yelled at, and turned it off, and uninstalled the game.
Yikes! Oh no.
My first ever match got played by myself, so I got queued with 2 random people because you're required to play in groups of 3.
Right.
All of us were dead silent. I don't even think I had a mic back then, but all of us were dead silent. And then as I died, I just told you he was over there. I'm like, no, you didn't. and then he said something else. And then he said something else I forget. But I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. And just turn off the game. Like, I have no attachment to this game to begin with. I'm just not going to deal with it.
Damn.
Oh, wait. You know what Battle Royale I did really like? The first Warzone.
There was
really
one Battle
played the
Royale I had
shit
fun
out of
with.
the first Warzone.
What was it called?
Oh, and Spellbreak.
Fortnite was only good when it had co-op story mode.
There was this co-op story
I
mode.
didn't even know there was
The
a
only
co-op story mode.
Same. The only Battle Royale that I had fun with was called Battle Right Royale.
I did not like Battle. I liked regular Battle Right. I did not like the Battle Royale. Battle Right did not work.
I was crushing that game.
Base Battle Right was good. Its Battle Royale was not. It was too scuffed.
I had
It was
fun with
very clearly rushed out. Did you play regular Battle Right?
No. I've never heard of Battle Right before. I thought
It
Battle
was
Right
just,
was something.
No, Battle Right, it was just MOBA team fights.
What is MOBA team fights?
It was like a MOBA, a team fight.
Oh.
In
Oh, so
MOBA.
okay, so it's not a game called MOBA team fights. Okay.
No,
Just the
yeah,
generic
it was
game
like
style.
its genre. Its
Yes, it's a
genre
MOBA.
was a MOBA team fight and nothing else. There's no laning. There's no whatever. It's you pick a kit, you go kill each other, and then you load into the next round. It's like best of 3 or first of 3.
I'm just walking around
Sounds
with
fun.
bodyguards.
Oh, it's a dead game now.
So it's Battle Royale.
Yeah, but I think Battle Right's dead.
Oh, I'm in Doma.
Oh no, you could still buy Battle Right. Never mind. Wait, Battle Right's free. Oh, they went free to play. Well, damn, I paid $20 for that game.
You might have the special edition then. I know Social War was free. They
True.
gave everybody who bought the game like a bonus upgrade.
It was originally a co-op base builder survival game. The battle royale was secondary option added after PUBG got popular. Oh.
Yep. It was originally a 7 Days to Die clone.
Oh.
That's why it has building in it. Yeah.
Hmm.
It was literally just cartoony 7 Days to Die. But also it worked better, unlike 7 Days to Die. That game just doesn't fucking work.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Party of other
A graphical issue.
Alright, we're doing Doma Castle.
Okay.
Well, I just loaded into a raid. I'm sure you guys have 4, so
Sure
go for
do.
it.
Get good, Scrub Lord.
I'm doing a level 100 raid.
Okay.
What level is your dungeon?
Get good, Scrub Lord.
75? What am I? I'm Dark Knight? Okay.
65, I'm pretty sure.
Scrub Lord.
Oh, that's right. 65. Oh, yeah. I popped Sprint so early. I forgot you have cutscene.
The music in this dungeon is a banger. I'm excited. I'm excited
I
because
fully
it's going
expect
to get good.
Saren to... you are going to end up ping-ponging around on the first boss and explode.
Oh, Saren, do you like? Do you like the
I'm not gonna
gameplay?
elaborate.
Do you like the gameplay of the game?
Mostly.
Okay, because the gameplay is mostly for the most part is not going to change.
Yeah, I like it at high levels for the classes. When I
Yeah, but like the Stormblood fight and fight design, how do you feel about that?
It's fine.
Would you say that's good?
Yeah.
Not even good, just fine.
It's fine. What? Naruhodo?
Yeah.
I like these little like raid thingies that we do.
What?
The dungeons?
Like yeah, where you like storm a castle.
Oh yeah, the dungeons look super fun.
Like the outdoor dungeons. Where you're not actually like
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
a cave.
Yeah, so they start toying around with what it even means to be a dungeon in Stormblood.
I like
'Cause,
that
like,
aspect.
Yeah, you're not in a dungeon. It's just saying this is 4-player instance content.
Yeah, it's just
That's
like you will be walking down a path and battling.
right.
Keep up with me. I believe in you.
Oh. I'm working.
Yeah, I was talking to Indigo.
Oh.
Because he's the healer. So if he doesn't keep up with me, we just die.
Alright, Dogon hasn't done this fight before.
I would argue that Endwalker, but
this
especially
is-
Dawntrail has better dungeons and trials. Dawntrail's like the most recent expansion, yeah?
Yeah,
it
Dawntrail
better
and
have the best ones.
Stormblood have the best designed fights in the game, in my opinion.
Oh, so you're saying it gets worse from here?
I can't.
Actually, in Endwalker, there is a noticeable step down in content design.
I aggroed.
You're the only one left alive.
Oh fuck, I died.
Oh. Oh no.
Alright, Dogon, aim yourself on the safe spot on the corners based on how many times she says wait for it.
I'm gonna stand in
that's
here,
2.
guys, so I can keep
Look
up
at
with
the
you.
middle indicator. Just don't shoot yourself off the map.
Alive!
Welcome back. It's okay. If we were 2 levels higher, I would have been able to survive, but I don't have my Darkest Night yet.
Bad sass, bad. Uh-oh.
What do you mean bad sass? That was a normal pull.
That's what you say, and every time you say it was a normal pull, we die.
Yeah, because we do. I don't know. It's the pull I've always done. The only part that's ever like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This pull is just difficult.
Oh yeah, the first pull of Doma Castle, if you go wall to wall, it's fucking gnarly.
Yeah, the first pull is rough, but like I have the what's it called? Living Dead for that. It's the second pull is the one we died on, which happens. Whatever.
Ciao. What is this?
Yeah,
that
it's
I-
because
oh, XP bonus.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I always have that little buff. It's because I have XP bonus.
Oh.
Alright, Dogon, this is a shitload of damage. Get ready.
Keep me alive, my Darkest Night's about to wear off. No.
Uh-oh. Where's this number? Who's that? There's buttons I haven't looked at yet.
You're on a DPS, so those buttons probably just do more damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does do more damage.
Which button was it?
Enkindle Bahamut?
Oh yeah, that's a big damage button.
That is a shitload of damage.
Huh.
You haven't been pressing your Enkindle Bahamut?
Well, sometimes it pops up, but not all the time.
Yeah, it's at the end of your big brain mode.
I wish the single target, what was it called? I wish Carbon Spit did more damage, or healed you or something.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. That, like I said, that pull is rough. I have died to that pull, even like super strong groups. It's just sometimes you just take a lot of damage.
You like a JP voice? So what's weird about Prisha's voice in this game is in Dissidia, she has an American accent. They gave her an Eorzean accent for like no reason. Very weird.
You see, of the accents, American is not attractive.
Rude?
Yeah, but this is also the expansion where there are just Americans with American accents.
Weird.
And Texans with Texas accents. And they chose to give Prish an Eorzean accent. It's a bizarre decision. Especially when she's had a fucking American accent in the past.
Well, she's
and they're just
acclimated.
like, nah.
Acclimated, there you go.
Yeah.
But she's not, though. Like, her whole thing is she got isekai.
Yeah, she's now acclimating to Eorzea.
She's in America. She's not in Eorzea. Just the
There's America
Yeah.
here?
Yes, the new world. It's America. You start in Mexico and you go up to Texas.
Oh good.
In the new expansion, there's a country that's very southern. They wear cowboy hats.
I mean, there's
And
nothing more
it's in the
southern
desert.
cowboy hats.
And
true.
they're drilling for ceruleum like you would drill for oil.
Ooh.
a good
Udert
ring for you.
says, but is it really her? Is it a hint?
Plot twist.
Plot twist.
No, it's not actually her. No, it's not. Like, we know it's not.
Oh.
But either
I'm
way, they
pulling
could have
pretty
given
far.
her the same accent.
Well,
I'm gonna pull far and to see what happens.
they have to show the stupid audience that it's not her. Otherwise, they might
They
not know.
outright say that it's not her. But she has all of Prish's memories, and it's like an existential question of, is she actually her? Because she's got Prish's memories. but
Oh, the like, if you
she's-
made a copy of somebody, is it still them? Soma question.
Right. No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the plot of this expansion or this alliance right now.
Run. Oh, there's so many things attacking me.
Yeah, just stand next to me.
Hey. If I die, it's your fault.
As long as you stand next to me, you won't die. Oh,
Dogon, when the tornadoes appear, do not go for melee up time. You will just fucking die.
There are...
Stay in the middle away from the tornadoes.
There are quite a few enemies.
There's only 2.
So many enemies.
There's literally 1.
Many enemies. Quite a number of them.
And there are no enemies.
And are these enemies in the room with you, Sarah?
Yes, the enemies are in the room with us right now.
Oh, I'll just wait. No reason to take the damage. Ah.
And then a number 8. And then a shift 5. And like a shift 4. And then... Oh, haha! I didn't get caught. And then like one of those. And then I hit a
Wait, one of
9.
those? How scandalous.
Yeah. And then we hit...
I warned you, bro. I warned you about the tornadoes.
We hit like a special number 2.
With cheese?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No pickles. And a side of relish.
Number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip.
Not like one of those. Oh, get out of the orange!
Name a more iconic duo of serendipity and panicking at a mechanic.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and chocolate.
Ooh, Reese's.
Officer Reese's here. Seems to be the problem.
He got peanut butter in my chocolate.
Oh, stacking.
He got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Gross.
One of the funniest Family Guy jokes ever.
Don't stand in the line. Stand in the big open spot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't get hit by the attack.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, shrimply dodge. Oh, God.
The indicator doesn't let you know that there's going to be something that stays on the ground.
Oh.
Hush, cat. Cat, stop. No. 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 Oh, no.
Magic missiles.
Oh,
The other one
Dogon, you
was
should
supposed to be in here.
recognize this next area. This was part of the Rise of the Xylar.
A big number.
What number?
Oh! Oh God!
The thing that someone just said was going to happen happened.
Bo.
But you're right.
I yo-yoed.
Fucking knew it. I knew it. You
She
just
almost-
fucking died, right?
No, it only happened like twice.
Stand in that circle over there.
In the circle?
Yeah. At least one person has to be in the circle.
Oh.
That's a meteor mechanic. Meteors have to be so.
Weird.
She got close. The boss was like 15% whenever she hit the first thing. So it was a good try. Good try.
Yeah. It was because I didn't see that they were coming from more than one direction.
Mm-hmm.
So I squared up for one direction and not the other.
It's an okay band.
You're a pinball!
Alright.
You got pincered in the corner? It's okay, it happens.
This is the only other semi-hard pull. Like, the first part of the dungeons, you can die at, and this part you can die at. But...
Sass, were you in the group when we did that mega pull?
Monica says they're actually
the other
called
day?
towers.
That's the same shit.
Was I in the group of what happened?
Where we did the mega pull after that boss. Where
Which
with
boss
all the
is that
guns. When you're running through the guns and everything.
Yeah.
Were you in that
Yeah, I think
dungeon when we did it with Looney and we did like the mega wall to wall?
I honestly I don't think so, but I think I just did that same thing you're talking about just now.
It was me, John, Looney, and I don't remember the fourth.
The last
But-
dungeon I ran with Lunix, I want to. It wasn't this one. It was the trial with the bosom.
Okay.
Oh no, it
Yeah,
was
you didn't do the
Searing
dungeon
Light. That
before.
was the one I haven't pressed very often.
Oh, you haven't been pressing your 2-minute buff?
Oh, is that one worse?
That is the most egregious thing. You cannot be pressing it. It makes your whole party hit harder. Oh, yeah, it was you, Dogon. That's right.
I should have just gone with it was the other one.
Shit. Holy shit. Because you're nerfing your whole party by not pressing that button.
It's fine. You should just save for bosses.
It's a new button.
No! You press it on cooldown!
It's a new button. I've only had so many dungeons where it's even available.
That's right. Okay, right. I forgot. Right.
That's why I was like, oh, what is this button?
A very powerful button.
Because I never get to press it, because I'm in dungeons where I don't get to press it.
I just appreciate how much you freak out when I just say something like that. Okay. I feel like this thing's gonna target Saren nonstop.
Why? Because I'm pretty?
Well, I mean, yeah, his eyes can't leave you. It's true. But also because we don't have a melee, and he always targets melees.
Oh.
And so he's gonna target somebody. It's probably gonna be you.
Hey, Saren, look who it is. What do you mean? Who does he have a... What? He has a chainsaw?
Yeah.
Die!
This is modern day. Of course, he has a chainsaw.
He got an armor upgrade? Mom, can we have Doom Guy? We have Doom Guy at home. Interesting.
Literally, Hypertune Grinwald is just Doom Guy at home.
Interesting.
He doesn't even hit hard, man.
Nope, but he is very annoying.
Man, this guy sucks. And
If you
still
get
can't win.
if he starts shooting you, run to the edges of the rooms.
If he starts shooting me?
Yeah, just stand still. It tracks.
Dogon, if you get
always
targeted by a
stand
clone,
still.
just run, bro.
Alright, run away.
Just run. Rip. There goes Reverie. Yeah, see? That's what happens when you let the clone hit you. You just fucking die.
Star Wars, the fucking die wars. Ow! Man, this guy sucks!
I told you he was gonna target you.
So rude.
I completely called that. That's so funny.
No, sir, that's my line. You can't just scream die, die, die hysterically.
Die.
No, it's more hysterical than die!
I know, I'm just putting Reaper.
Oh, yeah. No, Hypertune Grinwald. That's... Die! That is, way more...
Bit
close
of
to
a
me.
maniac.
Die!
He's just having a manic episode, no big deal.
Yeah, he's just completely changed his entire physiology to attempt to beat this and still came up short.
Really low.
Yes, that is what it means to be Hypertune.
Oh.
Yeah, like Hypertune is the thing that happens to people where they get genetically modified and... Why am I tanking all 5 of them? I hate it here.
The Dark Knight Sword.
No, I'm
Ooh.
not.
Is it pretty? No. Okay, that was easy.
Sorry, my dude. You just suck.
It's kind of surprising. He's just literally nothing, but he keeps coming back every single time.
Well, he keeps running away.
Yeah, but like he's like a joke character. But he became a boss in a dungeon. Like, good for him.
It's not
Moving on up.
It's not all about skill. Most of the time, it's persistence that gets you success.
Right.
And he's just proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
Up until this, he's got like henchman 21 energy. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, and this one he had henchman 22. He got demoted.
Gigi, thank you.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
They're not my people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Love it.
And so
love it, love
I was
it, love
married
it.
to vicious old
It's
drunk,
peak.
who beat me as he pleased.
Ooh,
And
the
when I
fending
pleaded for
top!
help,
I already
was told
have
to
it?
grin and
Oh,
bear
fuck
it.
me.
For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
Oh. You hate Bakul's voice?
What did it matter?
It's not that bad.
I was
It's
nothing
not
to
the
them.
worst voice in the
Less than
expansion.
nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person.
At least the magic one? Okay,
I
yeah.
might just as
Yeah,
well
yeah,
been
yeah.
dead.
Magic voice is not very good.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debt. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive.
Hello?
As a spy for the Empire.
I'm just singing the song.
Those were the days.
It's
when the
very
scales first fell from my eyes.
spooky.
No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
I don't see any
Girl's
cutscene
going
launchers.
crazy. I mean, I get it.
That would be enough, I thought.
Get it.
Until I saw a doorman in the road.
All right, our check.
Beaten and broken.
There's still
My heart.
foreign cutscene. I don't even see them in what?
Oh, until you become racist. I understand your struggles until you're like,
at my feet.
my
In agony.
solution is
Sobbing in
racism.
Crazy.
But she's from the Kugane. So
Yeah.
What is she? What is her deal?
Internalized racism. It's super.
Yeah.
It happens quite often.
People are trolling.
Where you're like, man, I keep getting treated shittily because of my XYZ factor. Therefore, I hate everybody who has XYZ factor as well.
Twisted world to my whims.
All right, Dogon, it's right then left. Stay on the right and then just
Now,
cross over. That's all you have to
having
do.
borne
And
witness
that
to
resolves the
my
mechanic.
life's work, have you?
And it's always either left or right is safe and then cross over. Later on in the fight, they will mix a third one where front or back is safe. If you can not die to Giga Slash, you've got like a quarter of the fight down.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord.
Her teeth is
But now
creepy.
it is time for us to conclude
No.
our
Mm-hmm.
little
I
tete.
don't like her grouping of
The
teeth.
final game of chance.
Left then right.
Who shall stand? And who
And her
shall
eyes are
fall?
completely dead.
Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Yeah, you're kind of dumb.
All right, watch his balls. One of them gets bigger. Just get away from the big one.
Damn, Damn, he had just cut a bullet in half.
Hell yeah. It's the most anime shit they could have thought of.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's why he's the GOAT.
He's earned his classic anime protagonist ponytail and X-shaped scar.
Bo's been saying for the longest time that people with guns in this game are just like the worst like people you can have because magic's just better. You just move faster than a bullet naturally with magic.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. It's literally why firearms aren't used and why machinists uses magic bullets.
Magic bullets.
It's why you've got that stupid fucking lunchbox on your head. Because you are just better with a gun when you have it.
Okay, Grandpa.
While you still can.
Speaking of, magic just super strength.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, because did you know that all classes use magic in some kind, even if they don't cost MP?
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, like, for example, the reason Samurai sheathes its katana before doing Midari Setsugeka is because they are channeling... Well, yes, but also because the scabbard is
Are you kidding me?
ethereally
This bitch
conductive.
is Kian, you didn't finish the job, you piece of shit.
So they're basically shoving the sword into concentrated ether and then blasting it outwards.
This is why your dad died.
Setsugeka.
Like, also, they could totally help him. Like, there's 4 of them. If one guy can hold it up, 4 of them can move it.
Leaves. Not you. Or anyone else.
Girl, to be fair, she had good acting skills. Well, you can't act with your head off. He has a sword. Why did he not cut off her head? People are so...
the first person.
Return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
People are so afraid to mangle a corpse, but like, get the job done.
The day is one.
Dismember the body. Spread the evidence.
Huh?
I mean, remains.
Saren, I think you're the first person I've ever heard pronounce the W in sword.
Sword?
All right, back. So it's left, right, then back.
Very interesting.
Boom.
I don't even know when I started pronouncing the W in sword. It just like happened.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive.
Did you get the Super Deluxe Monster Hunter? It didn't tell me which one.
Interesting.
This is right.
I did, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll get yours in a second.
No, it's fine.
You bought the Supreme Fuckboy Edition? What if you don't like the game?
Well, then Sass bought it for me.
You never failed us.
But she loses nothing.
You served
and I bought it for Sass, so maybe he'll like it.
And I'm a better man for your guidance.
I do like Monster Hunter. It's like she knows me so well.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
No, because apparently you didn't learn how to finish a fucking battle.
Be proud.
So you're probably going to get taken over
Welcome
again.
back, Saki.
Unmuted Bo, sorry. Oops.
I am Shun. More than you know.
No, Stocky said he was muted because he was talking WoW strats. Well, whatever, I'm chilling, bro. I was just chatting shit about the Shadow Lord.
Return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
This is...
Okay, bro.
Every time they kill a character, it's so bad. Like, what is the excuse this time? Oh my god, you're gonna cry about this? Bitch, please.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
They literally just wanted that line in here. R.I.P. Gozetsu. You did nothing to deserve this.
That says goat Setsu.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Rip Goat Zetsu.
He's
the goat. Yeah. literally did nothing to deserve this. Kian just can't fucking finish a job.
You know what's really funny? Looney was so checked out that she skipped that cutscene.
That's so funny.
She did not give a singular fuck. She saw where it was going and went, I do not care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could be that much of a hater.
I watch it for chat.
I didn't like Stormblood, but I still watch that scene.
Well, here's the actual question then. If you weren't streaming, would you skip this cutscene?
Yes.
Would you have skipped it the instant, or would you have saw where it was going first?
I maybe would have given it until she turned face and was like, ha ha ha, I intended to trap you here, and then I would have skipped.
I will deliver you.
Okay.
Just in case they did anything interesting, but as soon as they pulled one bland-ass move, done. You can't have a bland-ass DLC and then have it end with a bland-ass story and expect me to watch your cutscene.
Who says it's over?
It's not done yet. You're still very far away.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 67.
Well, I'm level 76.
Okay.
So we've peaked. This one plot point had its ending, and it was dumb. They killed off a character for the sake of killing off a character that is beloved, and they wanted an emotional reaction. And I have been in too many abusive relationships to know not to give my reaction.
Wait, how many is too many? Was it more than one?
Well, one is too many.
One is too many. I just didn't like how that was phrased. I got worried for a second.
Oh, you should be worried, but it's fine.
That's not okay. Are you okay?
I'm traumatized, but yeah.
Whoever made you can eat your entire
I'm
hog.
I'm aware the answer is no, but what am I supposed to say?
I didn't get hit. And I had take privilege.
Nothing?
I can't fucking see. You should have memorized the attack pattern before it went off, forehead.
This game expects me to memorize attack patterns?
Yeah.
Is this a rhythm game?
God. Oh, right. Forgot that. Hey, you did really good. That was your only death the entire raid. And this raid has murked people. So, like...
Honestly, why couldn't
whatever.
it have been
One,
Lise that died?
one death is really fucking good. You died 3 times? Oh. Well,
Did you say quite kind of Lise died?
Yeah. It would have been so much better if Lise died. Oh, she probably has to die for her own... Oh, she's not going to die.
So, Dogon, either way, people, like, on their first run would die 3 times to just the Shadow Lord. So you only died 3 times the entire raid is really fucking good. Like, although me explaining Giga Slash at the beginning probably helped a lot. Knowing that there's actually nothing to that mechanic simplifies that fight a lot.
Ian!
Oh, fair enough, Dogon. That's right.
You fucked up!
I forgot. Yeah, you've watched me run. Oh my god. How many times have I streamed Juno? Good point.
I will never forgive you for this, Ian. This is worse than getting stabbed.
Wow.
Oh my god. Basically doing ultimate split and WoW. Mythic raids aren't that hard. They're mostly, I mean, I know they're the hardest difficulty, but are they as hard as ultimates, really?
Lise? What do you see with your special eyes?
You didn't remember anything from the dragon. Wait, did you die twice to the dragon? Because that'd be really funny if your 3 were the fight you didn't remember. LFR, normal, hero, mythic, heroic, mythic. Yeah, but like it's not actually as hard as an ultimate because no, just once. Okay. Wait, what was your 3rd death? So you died to the Shadow Lord once. You died to the dragon. Did you die during Archangels and I didn't notice? Oh, okay, you did die. Yeah, okay, you died during Archangels. I see. Yeah, Archangels give a lot of vulnerabilities up. So, like, if wrong place, wrong time will just murk you. Yeah.
The world turned
Still,
upside down. Did it really?
Not bad.
You want to go gamble?
Let's go gambling.
Let me touch this point, and then yes.
Oh, you know what, Dogon? Let's go hang out in Juneau. Because after you do that raid, you unlock Juneau as a hub that you can hang out in. And it's just Juneau.
Oh, we're going on a trip.
Oh, so you got 2 bone stacks instantly.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Playing Arms Warrior? I don't know what that. Is Arms Warrior is in between DPS and tank, right?
No,
like
it's
a
DPS.
chunky DPS. Oh.
We brought
Yeah, there's only DPS, healer, tank. There's no in between things.
Oh, I'm just thinking of what it was in
Rasho!
Heroes, where it was a bruiser. Wait, what was it? Was tank bruiser, right? Is that right in Heroes? Was it class?
25 years for this.
It's like bulky DPS. They called bruiser, I think.
You know, I think
The
they
DPS
killed
was some strong
Gozetsu because they were too bitch to kill Raoban.
PN? Oh.
Yeah.
Because they're basically the same character.
They
in different
killed
fonts.
I mean, in different fonts. Holy shit! Wait. Okay, wait. Now you are cooking. I was gonna say Gosetsu's a little less serious than Raoban.
Yeah, same character, different font.
Yeah. Okay.
And
that's valid.
They were too bitch to kill Raoban, so they're like, well, we can't do the same thing twice and leave him handicapped.
Look, it's Lord Hien!
Are you saying the Raging Bull didn't kill innocent people in his time?
He lives.
His fucking title is the Raging Bull.
He was a murderer for the Guardians? Yeah, shit happens in war times.
Encouragement would not go amiss.
Yeah, he said my bad.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, of course.
He started being funny after the trauma, so it's fine.
Oh no.
Raging bullshit. True. Raging bullshit is me when Raoban lost his arm during the
Forgive me.
The thing in the Realm Reborn.
More daunting than I had anticipated.
Just like,
But you are
what the
right.
fuck?
I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Dogon, where are you? You unlocked
Saren, I hope
Juno.
my birthday gift is you'll be nice and strong because I'm Angel.
Oh, you're reading? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's good lore. You should not skip any of the cutscenes for it. It's good shit.
Oh, look, Ian, everybody's bowing even though you made a big mistake. They'll never know your shame.
Birthday gift for Slippy is hugs.
Oh, thanks.
Who's Slippy?
Oh, I mean...
Skip the one right after the raid on accident. That's okay. That one's not that important. It's really once you get into Juno, that one matters.
Dirty. Stinking of blood and sweat and ash.
You can take a shower.
The people pushed to the point of breaking.
No,
Wait, birthday gift for me? What? It's not my birthday.
Oh shit. Living memory. The mascot murder is up. Let's go. Hey, one of the mega fates for Dawn Trail's up.
We won.
That was probably a while ago.
The perseverance to endure decades of
4 minutes, not that bad.
Not too bad. Just the whole cutscene.
Carry on the legacy of those we have
Long enough for my status to go AFK.
These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
You were chilling somewhere else. You were literally
After
not even here.
25
We had to
hard
go get
years,
you.
The shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Blah, blah, blah. He was bleeding to death? Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
First time?
Apparently not. He's still alive.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
What's up with these people and almost dying when they get stabbed one time?
Cyrna's the goat.
Yeah, because he didn't die from his flesh wound.
to rise up with me once more?
Kona, I'm gonna join this magical Mika
begin
party
to
finder.
rebuild our
I want to do this
homeland?
mega fate.
Why does he have the ooh-woo smile, though?
Ooh-woo?
Ooh-woo?
Oh my god, this guy's name is
Or
Soul
free?
Reaper, but it's the city soul. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Yes, Lise?
Right.
Okay, there you go. Stay sharp, kiddo.
Indeed. This is
Yeah,
but the
right.
beginning.
Oh yeah,
The tide is turning.
Saren, if you go to my stream, I'm about to beat up a big old mascot.
And to the next battlefield.
It's a big squirrel.
A big squirrel.
Yeah,
Let
squirrel
me-
mascot.
Squirrel girl?
Basically.
Let me... Can I see my friend's stream, please? It doesn't want me to see your stream on my phone, which means I have to move all of my...
No, it's fine. Don't
No.
fucking don't break the collab.
No, let me get my... I'm just gonna move my shit. Okay, back to Twitch. I just have to move my stacks on stacks on stacks of hop-out chats. Beauregard Fades.
Nuts.
Nuts in your mouth. Okay. There we go. What am I looking at? Oh, that is a giant mascot. Gross.
This is a like mega fate that takes like dozens upon dozens of people to do. Do you see how many people are here?
I do. That's too many people.
You need to stay 6 feet apart.
Yeah, please. 6 feet apart.
No, no.
6 feet apart.
No se puedes.
Enchilada.
Okay.
Chicken sandwich.
Omelette du fromage.
Siren. French is the language of love.
Ew, no, it's not.
Fromage.
Fill up to the random girl in Dexter's lab.
Omelette.
Yeah, well, she's
fromage omelette.
She's a
fromage
okay.
omelette. Fromage omelette. Fromage omelette.
Huh? Where you going?
After you beat Stormblood, there will be a quest that lets you turn in trash you don't want that perversively helps rebuild the area that you're in. Rewards for helping in the fake give you currency that let you buy that mascot costume, by the way. Fuck yeah, let me run around as a weird ass mascot. Well, this person's name is Contraband. That's funny. I need...
3, 2, 4, okay.
My roulette. Oh, I'm on it. Oh,
Wait, am I wrong?
where's my...
Is it not 3, 2, 4, huh?
Yelms to the south.
Oh.
Oh no!
Sarah?
Missed one.
I jumped into the abyss.
Yeah, you remember the whole you can't fly thing that you're trying to do right now?
Well, sometimes you just gotta jump into the abyss.
I just watched your horse just fly off into space. I knew it. I saw your head turn that way.
So sorry. I just clicked.
Uh-huh.
The car was longer, so it had more of a clickable space. Oh, you can't see that. This is the destination. While we're traveling, I'm gonna go get some more water.
The worst part about this, Sarah can't hear me, but the worst part about this one is that this is the one time I can see where she's trying to go because I have a quest there too.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, hey, John. Oh, hi, Mark. I didn't know it was you.
John's name is Mark? I thought it was John.
Oh, hello, doggy.
Mark's name is Doggy? I thought it was Mark.
Shut up.
That's not even my real name.
It's not even his final form.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just saw that the fate was up, so...
Are you fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm a warrior.
You also didn't have the teleport. There was a boat to take you to the other side. Oh.
Yeah.
Please tell me I get... Please tell me I get some... Oh. I got 2 dogs.
Oh, cool.
I think that's enough, though.
I have 16 now. I've got enough.
How many do you need?
12. I got a bronze last time I did it because I got there at the same time you did.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you used the fucking did you use the wedding ring to get here instantly?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clutch.
I didn't even know you were doing a thing. I just did it for fun.
You just loaded in and it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's go time.
Is it time to friggin' win?
Are you done with the game yet?
We gambling?
No.
Stormblood.
No. Friggin'
She just finished Doma Castle.
Yeah.
I got a cutscene.
just saved
It's so
Doma.
far away.
I know, right? But she's catching up to Looney again.
Yeah. You gotta go beat Lakshmi.
Lakshmi?
You have to rest in her bosom.
Titties.
She doesn't have much titties, though.
Damn.
But
Well,
they're
that's
very
good for
big.
John.
She doesn't have a lot, but they're very big.
I'm fine
And you'll
with
understand you'll understand what we mean when we
Oh
get
yeah, I
She's
get
a
it. Yeah,
giant?
that does make sense. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
amazing chest ahead.
Now, in that one, she does.
And that one,
have
it's
pretty big
both.
breasts.
Yeah, and that one is just both.
At what scale is it like more than a handful is too much when she's actually like 10 feet tall?
In the solo duty?
No.
Oh.
In terms of just regular people.
Oh.
You know the term more than a handful is too much. How does that work when she's 10 feet tall?
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you know that Germany was a part of the Holy Roman Empire?
Yes.
But it also wasn't Germany.
Yeah, it wasn't Germany. It was the Germanic tribes and
Yeah, Germany's been through a lot.
I've been through the ringer.
My
Yeah, pretty
European
much.
history is so bad that like I know pieces, right? But like I couldn't tell you for a really long time. Like I knew Prussia was a thing.
Yeah.
But if you were like, where is Prussia? I would be like, old Europe.
Well, it's
It's
so
right
weird
between
to me
Peru and
that
Russia.
it's so weird to me that we have so much to learn from history, and yet we only ever focus on the American history, and there's not that much there to talk about.
We don't have much. It's just like
What's
war,
and you know what's
war.
fucked up? To piggyback off of that, I had an entire year of history in middle school that was just Texas history.
Ew.
Well,
Ew.
Yeah.
There's a lot of conflicts in between
Oh, yeah.
America and
Oh, yeah.
and Mexico. And
Okay, you want to know?
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Okay, Bo, you know what state I live in, right?
Yeah.
We had an entire year in middle school dedicated to our state
That's
history.
bullshit.
What?
Ow.
There's no fucking way.
What?
Yeah,
What even happened in your state to cover for a year?
nothing.
Bro, that is like not even. You are a footnote in a history book.
Did they still think you were part of Canada?
Basically, it was like there used to be a lot of buffalo. Then we
There are no
killed.
longer a lot of
How did they stretch that out for a fucking year?
Well, it was basically a lot of let us retcon how we did not take everything from the Native Americans. We won it fair and square.
Massive cope session.
Yeah,
You had to take a whole extra class because it was required to graduate. Wait, but I did it in middle school, and that it
Sarah.
wasn't a high school credit.
Sarah, that's true. We did win it fair and square. Our immune systems were immune. Theirs weren't. That's their problem.
Yep, true, real.
We
That's
also
some real
had
shit
guns,
just-
and they didn't have guns.
No,
unless
but
they took the guns from us.
It was also like, okay, so we made this agreement that we would honor this boundary, blah blah blah, and then
we just took it over anyway.
we just had to go and take it anyway, even though they honored the boundary and did not cross into our lands.
We didn't. Jesus Christ.
We just, well, you see, there were a lot of families and they needed more farmland. So, so it was just natural that we took it. And and it was literally just like,
Wait, so do you have anything that is
over.
even? Do you have anything that's even a fraction as remotely as interesting as the Alamo?
Fucking A.
No.
Literally.
I got Civil
Texan
War
tried to talk
and,
about any historical event other than the Alamo.
A lot of them are just uninteresting, but the Battle of the Alamo is like fascinating because of like, yes, they all died, but they held out for weeks against all odds at a factor like
You know who else did that?
they had what?
300. They got a movie. That was a really good movie.
I think the Alamo also
Are
had
there-
a movie.
Are there any
They
good
didn't have guns
Alamo
in that.
movies?
Yes, it's called the Alamo.
Yeah,
Do you
what?
remember it?
Hello?
No, I don't think I watched that one.
Oh my god.
300 needed
The-
more guns, is what I'm taking from this.
Yeah, right.
The Carolinas has a lot of history and stuff that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like
We-
I live like 4 hours from Blackbeard's house.
We had some stuff with
Oh
Custer.
wow. No way.
We had a lot of like, we had Custer. Oh, we have
Wait, I'm about to sound really stupid. Blackbeard was American?
he was
So-
Ocean.
Blackbeard. I want to say he was like technically British because back then there was no America.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he's British. Fuck the British guy, I'm guessing, because he
settled in America.
He belongs to the ocean. We had Lewis and Clark coming through.
Everyone had Lewis and Clark. Came free with
for-
your country.
It came free with your state, except if you're.
That came free with your entree.
Except if you're northeastern, and you do not have him. You do not have Lewis and Clark.
I'm the oldest state in the union. You do have Lewis and Clark, you fucking dick.
Technically,
What else? What else?
technically, I
Sarah?
live in a commonwealth. I don't live in a state.
Let me honestly let me see what other state history. Like, there's not much.
You don't get Lewis and Clark? They
Yeah.
were just some nerds that mapped the whole country.
Yeah, they're geography autists.
And
Yeah,
we also had a lot of retconning about how Sakakuya definitely wanted to go with them, and she had a blast.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
What was that? Sakakuya? Who's that? Is it
Sacagawea?
Sacagawea?
Sakakuya?
It's
I was gonna say, John, what did you say?
Sacagawea.
It's Sacagawea.
I might have been taught how
Oh.
to say it wrong too. I'm not surprised.
Oh my lord! You remember back in the 2000, like the year 2000, when they made the gold dollars, the Sacagawea coins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
I guess we
Did
were
you
always
never connect that dot?
No, like I knew that. We were just taught that everybody else said it wrong. So I actually don't know what the proper pronunciation is.
Revisionist history.
Yeah, because I don't know if the way that we were taught is like, this is the way that we say it, so it must be right, or if it is like, this is how she would have said it right.
Oh, right. My exclamation mark spam is going to be in both chats. That's right.
LOL.
That's fine. It'll get him out. Get him out of here.
LOL.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get hit by him in a second. So whatever,
the Lost Colony thing was also in North Carolina.
Oh, we had some stuff with Roosevelt.
The guys that just ended up disappearing, that we had no idea what happened to them.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, to this day.
Enjoyed time here.
Yeah, that was in North Carolina.
Wow.
I thought that was farther north. Huh.
Nope.
What other?
I had to look it up because I'm like, was that North Carolina or Virginia? But I knew it was like really close to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's either New Jersey.
I mean, he was just an outdoorsman in general, so like,
yeah,
it's just like you could really interchange any of the states that have good forests, and I guarantee you he would enjoy his time there.
Yeah, Paul Bunyan.
But does your spam command not work in Twitch?
Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Wait.
Should have had your own bot.
Huh.
Let's see. What other? Oh my gosh.
Wait.
I can't. Okay, that's a fact I can't say about my state, but it is
Oh.
so funny.
No, they don't work.
It is so funny. I'm okay. I'll drop it in the
in the streamer chat.
In the collab chat. It's so funny because it comes up every once in a while, and then it's always like no. It's so funny. Like,
I mean, it's a legitimate complaint.
Yeah, and it's the thing is they're like, well,
twice,
and it also was going to be brought up again recently, but it got shut down by the state itself this time.
They were just like, shut
Just
up.
name it something else.
Well, like,
I
because
feel like
it has to be. I don't think my state's legislator is like they didn't shut it down the first 2 times. It was like the other states around were like, no, you can't do that.
Why do you want to rename?
Well, the reason is like it's bad for tourism. It's the way that our state is named is unattractive, and so they're like, if we changed our name, our state would be more attractive. And the problem is,
you know what?
The state itself just kind of sucks.
You know what would fix that problem?
They're coping.
Yeah,
if they just had some pirates that live there, and then they wouldn't have an issue.
Yeah. Another thing is you're too close to Canada, so you're not assertive enough to actually get that sort of legislature through.
Actually, absolutely very true.
Yeah, how would the Canadians react to that? I feel like they would just clown on you.
Yeah.
Literally, the Canadians don't care about us.
Yeah, I'll say, why would they care?
Like,
I'm thinking more like their the way they hold themselves up has bled into your part of the America.
Yeah, no, we are.
Oh no, for sure, bud.
Too polite for your own good.
Literally, like
we're almost a bunch of hosers.
Hosers.
Okay, don't. That's rude. No. Like, the problem is, like, culturally, I am American. Yes. Attitude-wise, Canadian.
You're Canadian.
And it's the weird, like, Midwestern is so weird. Like, upper Midwest is so weird like that. Because, like, yes, I am American. Like, I'm too American to be Canadian, but I'm too Canadian to be American.
Yeah.
And it's
and that's why
awful.
the Midwest has this weird identity, like, thing.
Oh, we had we had a big ass dinosaur found.
Nice.
And
we did too.
It was mummified.
Ooh.
Oh, not
just bones.
Mummified, so you got like the DNA. Nice. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it was a mummified dinosaur in some kid's backyard.
Who do you think wrapped it up?
Dude, imagine being a 5-year-old playing in just like digging a hole, and then you're like, Mom, I think I found a dinosaur bone. And the kid's like, or and the mom's like, shut up.
It was
and then they come out and
a
they're
teenager
like,
that found it too. So.
Oh. Wait, it literally was just a kid playing in the dirt.
Yep.
Oh, so he got out of his dinosaur phase by then.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But he was still playing in the dirt because teenagers are weird like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was there was a lot of bones, tendons, ligaments, and skin that remained.
Whoa.
So
That's that's actually super crazy because there's no way they dug that deep into the ground to find a dinosaur. It had to have been really shallow.
Yeah, it was 67 million years old. Okay, so the reason that there's actually
like 4 feet under the ground. What the fuck?
There's
how in the world?
The reason that people dinosaurs are found all the time, like dinosaur bones and stuff are found all the time because there used to be a giant lake. It was like the Forgotten Great Lake used to be on my the Midwest. Like it would cover basically all of my area of the Midwest. It was Lake Agassiz.
Oh, come on, man. You didn't have to do me dirty like that. There are hardly any old jokes this stream.
So there used to be
almost as old as you.
There used to be
no,
Lake
he said
Agassiz,
we're watching one right now, Kappa.
Lake Agassiz, and then it dried up after the Ice Age and stuff. But there used to be the edges of the lake will go around and people will find a lot of dinosaur bones either at the bottom of the lake, which is now where we live. And so things that settled into the dirt of the lake slowly worked their way up.
Right. Yeah. And then because it was underwater, there wasn't a lot of just gradual dirt and stuff to acclimate on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a lot of they find dinosaurs all the time.
Or accumulate, not acclimate.
Yeah.
So how's Final Fantasy 14, by the way?
It's Stormblood.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time.
It's Stormblood.
Just took Dogon through Juno for the first time. He only died 3 times.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
We also have the Midwest in general we have a lot of statues of giant things. There's the largest cow statue.
Is Babe a
Babe the Big Blue
kaiju?
Ox?
Is Babe a kaiju?
No. I wouldn't say Babe is a kaiju. Babe is
Why not?
just an
Because
overgrown ox. He was just loved a lot.
Is it because Babe isn't Japanese?
Babe was Clifford.
Well, he didn't come out of the water.
Is Clifford a kaiju?
Is Clifford a
No.
kaiju?
Kaiju.
Why?
Clifford was just loved a whole lot.
What does that mean?
He
But
grew
no,
big
but
because
Clifford's
of
a
love.
red. Well, Clifford's a red dog. Dogs are not red normally.
Okay, well, you also have
Babe's a blue ox.
You also have a red tick coonhound,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. So is that a kaiju?
I would say yes to both.
no.
No.
Red is a coloring of dog. It's just it's a different coloring of red, and they just over exaggerated it for kids.
Yes, it's not that red, but that's a
Is
red.
it like orange red, not actual red?
It's not even really that orange.
It's like brown.
It's like blonde.
Yeah, it's blonde, like strawberry blonde, basically.
Yeah.
I was thinking how
considered
Shiba
red.
Inus can get a bit orange
Orangey.
instead of blonde.
Yeah. It's basically like that. Yeah.
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 So I do know the Midwest tends to have a lot of they're just really bored out there, I guess, because nothing happening. So they always make the biggest yarn ball, the biggest hay barrel.
Yeah.
The biggest ball of twine in Minnesota.
They're either making big things or making big families.
Yeah.
The biggest ball of twine in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
They be fucking.
Do you know who sings that song?
No.
It's Weird Al.
Bo just did. Bo sings it.
I'm not Weird
He
Al.
just sang it. Yeah, both sang it.
Yeah, Bo sings it.
You saved Bakul 200K. That's the most you can save him. Good job.
Yeah, we have Curry Bow.
Yeah, because you were clowning on my normal Fugi, so I decided to become cursed.
You don't like the normal Fugi?
No.
What's wrong with it?
No, her chat was making fun of it.
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
chat.
What's wrong with the chat?
He's got a 1,000-yard stare, and it
Yeah.
looks like a kid who's like, "Mom, I just threw up.
I threw up.
I shitted my bed."
Again?
As per usual.
Freaking again.
As per usual, no.
Hey, So I went to MagFest. I
How
was
was
there for like a couple hours. All we did was get merch and played like a couple games of Smash Bros. Guess how much Wook Lamont products there were?
None.
2.
What
Guess
were
how
they?
much Zero merch there was?
Oh God, how much?
At least 10.
Oh, that's actually all right.
much
How much
Neurosama merch?
Graha Blast was there?
Oh, there was a lot of Graha Tia, but he's been in the game for a bit.
Yeah, that's true.
But was there any
That is
Neuro?
excellent.
I got one Neuro thing. It was the only thing there.
Oh yeah, Kona,
It's
if
a little,
you
it's
get,
a little keychain.
come here. The Gabi Dial guy is a merchant here. So, you know where you do your daily gachapon in 11, you buy the songs over here.
I wish places had evil Neuro.
Mahjong.
Yeah, when are we doing Mahjong? We got 4 people here. So don't fucking laugh at me. I'm asking if we're gonna do Mahjong. Can we do it for me? I've had the worst day.
Have you had the worst day?
Yes.
Okay.
I went to work before going to MagFest,
Tell
and
me
then
about your day. What happened?
and then I went to work at 1. Because I was covering for a new hire that just happened to have a funeral going on the first day that she was working.
Unfortunate.
But then a guy was there, and he was working. You don't have to react to everything I say.
That's so like the meaning of the word.
Sorry, Midwestern.
It's also like a Japanese thing, like.
But like in a most sarcastic way.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna do it if you're gonna keep reacting.
No, fine, keep going.
I don't have to do it.
What else happened?
There was a guy there, but nobody told us that he was going to be there. No, like the person that runs our work is a disgusting piece of shit. They'll never talk to us ever. She didn't even tell us that we got a new person to work for us.
Huh?
Yeah. She just showed up during the week and was like, yeah, I'm supposed to be training here. Where are you guys? Why are you guys in Juneau?
Oh, Dogon just finished, so I'm price checking the items for him.
So I get there at 1. The guy's like, oh yeah, I'm taking the shift. Okay, I call my roommate and we meet back up and start going there. He gets an energy drink when I get gas, and then like halfway through he's feeling pretty bad. He only took like a sip of it, I guess, because he works night shift, so he'd be asleep at that time of the time we were going to do stuff. And like halfway through, we're on a spot with no exits, and he just like rolls down the window and starts blasting stomach acid out his mouth.
Ooh.
So he covered the entirety of the right side of my car in fucking puke as we were driving down the highway.
Oh.
And then I get off at the next the closest exit, and he's like, "It's okay, I'm feeling much better." And I said, "I'm not pulling over for you. I'm pulling over so you can clean my fucking car."
Darren,
Yes.
what you doing?
John said I couldn't react, so I was reacting with my faces.
Okay. Like, he's like, yeah, this dude just peed all over half my car. You start blushing. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. Awkward. This one might have been more appropriate. I have to. Oh, I don't have anything on that one. I have to.
I'm upset. I had 2 of the numbers to match the lottery, but because they were the first 2, I didn't get any points.
Oh no.
Cool.
Thank you for the reactions.
Yeah, traffic was bad. I didn't get to stay there that long because I didn't know I was supposed to not be working. And we could have gone last night if that were the case.
Man, that sucks.
You know what a person that leads a site should do? They should try and talk to people. Or at least get other people to talk to those people so that they know what happens.
Communication?
Yeah, communication when your job is to communicate with people. Oh my god.
Can you talk to like a HR person or somebody about them?
I really want to get this person kicked off of our heading our site because she has been more than worthless.
Well,
worse than worthless.
Yeah.
More than worthless is at least something.
Shiragani's accepting entries on houses. All right,
Which
let's
one?
go. I'm about to check. It is plot 42 and 49 in Ward. Oh, wait. Oh, plot 22. Shit. Plot 41 and 42 in wards 22 and 30.
What are you looking for?
No, I was just having a dyslexic moment. Jesus.
22, 22, 30.
Yeah, 22. Ward 22, plot 41.
There's 2 on Ward 22.
Ward 22 is plot 41. It's 3.1.
And plot 8.
Plot 8? I don't see plot 8 on here.
Mahjong's over by me. If you look on the map, I'm right next to it.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at smalls.
Okay.
But yeah, the plot 8's a medium.
I might go for that one.
126 entries. Good luck.
Yeah, it's bottom right of yellow. If that helps.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
It does help.
When are we doing Mahjong?
We can do Mahjong right now.
Yeah, I'm over there, and so is Aaron.
Yep.
You just need to wait. You queue into it.
But you're not here. How can we keep Mahjong if you're not here?
You have a party and then you queue into it.
Yeah,
I don't know if Mahjong constitutes a party. Like, it's not that exciting.
Oh my god, shut up.
Well,
I was in that last night. I'm having fun.
Join us, John.
Oh yeah, if anybody is in Washington D.C., then go to Sardi's chicken place. It's really nice.
Sardi's?
Sardi's, yeah.
Is that like
I'm not there. But I
vegan
can try
Hardee's?
sometime maybe.
No, it's actually
Yeah.
it specializes in Mexican chicken.
He just said it was chicken. What do you mean vegan?
Could be vegan chicken.
Objection. What are you objecting?
Do you have to? Is the party like a max of 4?
Wait, what are you?
You
objecting?
can't have more than 4 people in Mahjong.
I clicked on it before it got purged. What?
Sorry, Dogon. It got purged by my bot because of the combined chats.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny. But what are you objecting to? That's just the warrior guide.
We have 4 people. Is it a max of 4 for Mahjong, or how many people can do it?
I just figured I'd
You
wait
can
here and
only
see
have 4
what
people.
exactly is going to happen with this title thing. What title thing?
Oh, the tile thing. I think he means Mahjong.
Oh, okay. Tile thing. I read title.
Yeah.
And I was
I
like,
thought he
what
said about the link.
title?
Yeah, I thought he said about the link. Like, what does Dogon sent?
I will await John playing Mahjong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right here.
You have to invite him to the party, though.
Oh, I have to invite you to the party?
Wait, so it only heals you until it becomes Fell Cleave and then it stops healing you.
Which one?
Steel Cyclone heals you, then when it upgrades to Fell Cleave, it stops healing you.
That's weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Cyclone is AoE, yeah.
when it upgrades to Decimate, it stops healing you. Okay.
Oh no!
So you don't want to do Mahjong?
I queued into a weird game. There's no one else here.
Oh.
You're a dummy. You didn't listen to what I said.
No.
Can you leave?
Yeah, I can.
I want to play with Bo. I want to play Mahjong with my friends.
All right, one sec. All right. Inv.
Can we play Mahjong with like 7 people?
No, we can only do it with 4 people.
What the heck?
It's north, south, east, and west.
Oh, We do have somebody who has priority.
Yeah, Akai has priority. Akai dropped out of the last one we needed someone to drop out of.
Okay, but he's not my friend.
Monica's not even here.
Oh.
Monica, are you here?
Monica, are you still here?
This is a special thing.
Okie dokie, I will set up. Are you sure? Are you sure I don't? Okay.
Oh yeah, and I dropped out of the last dungeon, so that means I should have priority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akai is going to push his preference to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I picked Mahjong, because nobody else wants to do it.
It's true.
Oh, do
also, I like poker.
Do I have to invite Bo?
Yeah.
You are
the
party
leader.
leader.
Unless you give me assistance.
Can you give people assistance in regular parties?
No.
There you go.
It's a joke because that's what you would do in WoW. You
Yeah,
give
let's say, like,
your
is that a
friend
thing?
You give your friends assists and then you just don't do anything.
Yeah. Yep,
Right,
that's the thing. Well,
promoted,
100%.
John.
Okay.
Do your
Okay, then we
Mahjong
go on.
thing.
Pick your cool outfit because you're gonna be wearing it the whole time.
Ooh.
Okay, give me a sec.
Perfect.
I need to. Where's my card?
Actually.
It's not gonna show the card.
Yeah, but this just reminded me that I gotta fix
There.
my card.
Oh yeah, you gotta update it. I forgot about that.
Okay. Full match or quick match, and also
Quick match.
Kuiton enabled or Kuiton disabled.
What's
What
Kuiton
makes it
again?
faster?
What makes it faster?
Okay, one allows the Tanyao Yaku to be used after calling Ponerchi, and the other one does not allow the Tanyao Yaku to be used after calling Ponerchi.
I'd say
Play
allow.
however you like.
Enabled?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Where's my? No, my card.
Then just withdraw. We don't need to go in. Okay, whatever.
Oh, there is instant portraits. Mine just reverted to default. Yeah, so Saren's gonna look like a DMV thing. Yep, there it is.
I love it, big head.
Y'all look dumb.
Thanks.
I look like a criminal.
Gremolin.
Ready chest now available?
Now available.
Interesting.
Y'all remember how to play Mahjong, right?
No. I never learned in the first place, dog.
So how was your guys' week?
My last few weeks have actually been very busy and very stressful.
That's unfortunate.
My boss got sick this week, so I kind of got put into pause mode on a bunch of projects.
That's always nice. I had a bunch of fucking psychopaths calling into work this week, so like...
Oh yeah, wasn't that because like the power was down and then or something going on? Like internet was down for the region, but the nodes were still up.
I'm actually not sure what exactly happened, to be frank.
So there was just a bunch of freaks calling you, my internet's down. Like, how are you fucking calling me then?
Yeah. Well, I work on the bank side of things, so like they were affected by the outage, but assumed that it was they assumed that their shit was just broken when it's just like, no, there's an outage. You can chill the fuck out.
Do we want matching or ascending tiles?
It could not matter.
Okay.
But you probably want both.
Okay.
You want to have like 4 sets of 3 that do the something like they're either ascending or the same, and then 2 that are the same.
Okay, that's right. Thank you.
Or 2 tiles that are the same. Hold on,
Mhm.
picking big here. There we go.
How do you make a new set?
What do you mean make a new set?
Like, so I've got the 7, 8, 9 there, right? So like if I want to do another, how many in a row can we do for ascending?
I don't know if you can go to like 5, 5, and then 2, but you or like have 2 sets that are going together. I always go by the rule of that you need to have 3 sets that
Is it my
are.
turn? Oh my god, it's my turn.
Yes, it's been your turn.
I'm just like,
That's the highest point hands I know for like calling your hand is that you have how many cards are in my hand? Yeah,
The
so
reason I'm asking is because I'm out of numbers now and I have to pivot to a different type.
You need 4 sets of 3 and then one that's 2.
4 sets of 3. Okay.
Yeah.
This is looking good. My hand's looking really good.
I think my hand looks good, but I'm not experienced enough in this game to know.
I think mine looks okay, but I also am not experienced enough to know if this is even playable.
Like, if I'm looking at my hand right, I'm like very close to winning. Just, I got really good tiles, I guess.
My Twitch password is not what I thought it was.
Oh my god.
What did you log into? Or what are you trying to log into?
I was gonna log in on Firefox.
Ah.
So that...
Oh yeah, you and your 5 different browsers for all this stuff.
Yeah, because our fucking shared chat is hanging on by a goddamn thread.
It's
right
at
now.
22% is what it's hanging on by.
Because
percent of what?
My phone battery.
She logged in on her fucking phone because she
God.
doesn't know her login for Chrome.
You know, it's crazy that there's a feature called Save Password that pops up automatically whenever you put your password in somewhere.
Yeah, but the problem is I
And
have
she lives
7
and
different...
dies by it.
I have 7 different browsers, and so if I update my
Yeah?
password on one, it doesn't update my saved passwords on the other ones.
Yeah, it's true. That's very true.
And so
Honestly, though,
that's what I
I
run
wish-
into. Is I'm like, shit.
I wish Twitch had a one-time password deal because it's so annoying to log into there.
Mm-hmm.
If you forget your password, you have to redo it on everything else too.
Yeah.
Man, you were just taking tiles from Slippy night and day. What's going on over
Good
here?
evening, Marlon.
Marlon.
Welcome back, Marlon. Yeah, like I'm very close to just having like.
What are you doing
the
up so
hands.
early? Good morning. Where did the toddler went? He turned into Kuribo.
Oh yeah, I was like to say the toddler. John Zolofil?
Yeah, you giving me shit made me change my Fugi.
That's the power of Germany.
Bro, make your move.
Guten Morgen.
That was fast.
Konnte nicht so gut schlafen diese Nacht.
I did the pawn and thought that was my turn. I forgot to discard. My bad.
You don't have to apologize to Bo.
That's
Yeah, you're right. I take that
What
back.
Fuck!
I should have made you wait longer. It's true.
I got a pretty good hand.
Nice.
Ich werde später einen Mittagsschlaf machen. Gute Idee. What
So
are
go
all
on.
these marks on my cards?
Recommend those.
Am I doing it wrong by doing the pawn and chi?
I don't even remember how to call those.
It'll just happen if somebody discards a tile that you can steal.
Oh,
It usually
okay.
happens to the person that was last in turn.
Wait, would it
Oh,
would it be
those are 8s? I thought those were 4s. Oh, okay.
gute Idee? Guter Idee.
Wait, so red is
Good
bad,
test.
right?
The red tiles that Saren has. Those are the ones I've already taken.
No,
and
no.
the
I
red
mean, when
indicator
my,
on yours
when
being
my,
the bad. Yes.
Oh yes, if it has the red thing above it, yeah, that's bad. Because it might give
I mean-
somebody their final hand.
Yeah.
Or like, there's not enough in the discard pile to warrant discarding it too, because then somebody might just have what they need.
Good job, Dogen. I'm proud of you.
It's 11. It's a good Nacht, right? Because it's nighttime.
Yeah, you could say Gute Nacht or like Guten Abend.
Guten Abend, yeah.
15-month-old for the Amber
I don't think
Alert?
11.
Jesus.
I feel like 11's way too late for like an evening thing.
Yeah. Okay. So in my head, I don't know if this is like real and valid, but this is how I only use Gute Nacht when it's like going to bed. Like good night in English.
Who has the winning hand? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Like good night's good night. Like you don't say that randomly to somebody.
It's like a goodbye.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say good night as like a greeting.
Come on, discard my tile, please. I want to finish.
Yeah, so John, am I playing it right by doing the chi and pawn, or should I keep them all in my hand until I just win?
Depends on your hand.
Okay. That's a 7. Ooh, I wish I had kept my 8.
Oh,
is that what you needed?
Somebody can steal it.
It has to be.
It
Say it has to be bow, right? Yeah. So I wouldn't mind learning this. It's just it always takes so long to play a game.
I just follow along with the prompts.
Yeah, I don't need this. Okay.
Risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, somebody taking my 9.
It's blacked out. Nobody can take it, right?
No,
it's a dead time.
It means that somebody could take it.
Oh.
It just means that there's already one. Is there already one in the discard pile? Yeah, there's already a 9. So you only have 3.
I see. Okay.
Oh, and then I also discard something. I get to do 2 things.
Yeah, that's the thing. I thought I did the chi and didn't realize I still had to discard, so we just sat there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, because you took a tile from somebody. What?
Well, yeah, I did the pawn. I thought that discounted.
Ugh, I'm not getting it.
I'm not getting mine either. Oh. Okay. What's the best one here? Yeah.
I wish I smoked at a time like this. What's this? A bag of mob rolls?
Yeah, he'll have to settle for smoking y'all for real. We are about to get stupid, dude.
Oh. Somebody got it.
That'd be Saren, right? Yeah, that'd be Saren.
Ooh, I have 2 cheese to choose from.
Oh.
This chi, please.
Okay. What'd you discard?
Get rid of this shit.
Goodbye, Southwind. That does not look like an 8. Whoever says that's an 8's a liar.
I love playing Rich because I just get to sit back and eat my food while discards things for me. Bro.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
So is that the one?
I was gonna press a button.
Nope. Thank you.
Like I needed either another 6 of the fish things or 4 swords, and I would have won.
Man, I should have gotten something to drink on that Ricci.
Le fiche.
Le fiche.
Oh yeah. Hey, while we have
That's
combined
your
chat, hang on.
Poisson.
Sassy starting. You're dealing.
Poisson, croissant.
When's Balatro?
I'm fucking scared to stream that shit, dude.
It's just a card game to play out.
What if I get like addicted to it? Like,
do I have to pay you to play that game?
I mean, you're playing warrior games again, so if you can beat that addiction, you can beat Balatro.
Who says I'm beating that addiction? I said
if.
I'm not beating it, dude. I'm not beating that fucking addiction in any. I am fighting for my fucking life.
I wish games you decided to play were interesting enough for me to watch.
I don't know what you want from me.
I've never seen a vertical fish.
I said it, Balatro. I want you to stream Balatro.
Did you see what I'm doing for Majora's Mask tomorrow?
Nope. You're beating it, right?
I either beat the game or I goes. What am I? What? Why am I? Why would I pawn? What?
It's
what did you even play?
The one fish. The one that's separated from the rest of them? Yeah.
Yeah, I would like the fish.
So pawns 3 of a kind and cheese 1, 2, 3 example? Is that right?
I have no idea.
Fair enough.
And we're going to... Goodbye.
Oh, that's for John. Never mind.
Interesting games.
You're either
you enjoyed the hell out of TCG Shop. That's so good.
So you're beating Majora's Mask, or you're not doing it again
for another year.
Oh well. Is there any stipulation for it or anything? Like, if you feel down on your luck, if somebody gifts subs, then will you keep going?
Like, if I'm getting tired and want to end, and somebody gifts subs, yeah, I will absolutely fight through that shit.
Okay. Do you have to work tomorrow? Or the day after?
No, I'm off.
Okay. No, on Monday.
No, I'm off Monday. And then I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday because I am upgrading my tech. So I have a new audio interface. I'm going to switch to XLR instead of USB.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice.
And it's a mixer, too. It's a very nice mixer. I'm excited to use that.
What you up to, Saren?
Wouldn't it be John?
Nope.
Oh.
No, it was me.
I don't have.
It's just Saren's been super quiet.
Oh. Nothing. I've just been listening.
Probably still logging into Twitch.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, while I got you guys captive, you want to hear about the hashtag girl fact that I learned this week?
Is it that they can have babies?
It's the sad nipple syndrome.
Oh, it's my turn again? Wait, what happened, huh? Did I forget to discard?
Sass took the tile from you and switched to his turn.
What are you girl facting about, John?
Sad nipple syndrome. Who's taking my 6? So if you have sad, this definitely applies to you, Saren. If you're not pregnant and you touch your nipples, then you get sad.
What?
Or if something rubs against your nipples, then you get sad. It happens more often with women with bigger breasts.
Yeah, sad nipple syndrome's a thing.
Yep. Man, you almost dished out your whole hand. So it's the body's way of punishing the woman for not having a baby. And even then there's like certain things where if she runs out of milk and the baby's still sucking, then she gets sad because there's no more milk, which is kind of counterproductive. Like if you're nursing and you probably want to, if you finish nursing, then that's good. Like you can't produce more. But I guess
it's actually because of the emotional manipulation that babies cause, because your brain produces, so like childbirth extremely painful, but your body just like floods your brain with endorphins and happy chemicals afterwards, so you bond with your baby. So people often forget and that's why everybody's like, oh, it wasn't that bad because I had my baby.
And that's why they don't want to put women on painkillers, because then they miss out on that pain that the
endorphins. Yeah. It dulls the bonding emotions.
Little bros studied them titties hard. You see. Actually, so John just knows a bunch of random hashtag girl facts, and
if you want to know more, watch my video on hashtag girl facts. Members only, by the way.
True. Yeah. But the Phase Connect girls were talking about sad nipple syndrome.
Basically, being
and they did a whole bit.
Being a woman is just repeatedly being gaslit by your own body over and over again.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then when you're not being gaslit by your own body, you're being gaslit by people telling you what your body is telling you, and you're like, actually no. And it's really great. And usually you only get actual help when you see a female doctor and they're like, well, actually, let me look into that.
I'd love to be a male gynecologist telling women what their vaginas do. Yeah.
Or I missed my chance to call a winning hand. Auto-declare winning hand. I give up. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I always have auto-declare winning hand on.
Oh. Is that the one John needed? Okay. View opponent list. Oh, it's just the names. Okay. I need like 2 different. Oh, that's messed up.
Oh wait, that's.
I really wanted that 7.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Shade.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Never mind.
What's dwarf romantic? What's that?
What's what?
Dwarf romantic.
Anybody else got any hashtag girl facts?
Hashtag girl fact I have. If you have PMDD, a lot of times, well, not a lot of times, but there are some people who see relief if you take antihistamines during the 2 weeks prior to your period.
Huh.
Because your body produces a lot of stress hormones during that time that can be irritated and increased by the stress hormone, or the depression hormones can be irritated by the stress hormones, and the histamines bring out the stress hormones. And so if you take antihistamines, it lowers your stress hormones, which lowers the depression.
Yeah, like the stream on YouTube.
That's so silly that it just happens to be a histamine.
Yeah.
I was one tile for money. I needed the 7 fish, and I would have won.
Damn.
Yeah.
And it's also crazy because it worked for me, because I used to have a solid full 5 to 6 days where I was aggressively depressed.
Oh dang.
And it was every single month. And I don't know how guy hormones work, but
no one does.
Being a girl who has hormonal depression type stuff, it is insane. Just being literally the Hulk throwing Loki around meme? That is the hormones in my body, where it's just I'm just chilling there, and then they're like thwack 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 thwack, and it's
I think
the woman debuff is too real.
The woman debuff.
It is so awful, and you just flip flop between so like excited and happy and like positive and motivated, and then like
now I'm motivated.
You feel the hormones slipping and you're like, oh no, oh no, the hormonal high is leaving. And then you have a week of just like, if I never woke up tomorrow, perhaps that would be okay. Why do I even try? And literally become Eeyore. And then
why bother?
And then like, yeah, like literally. And then I get my period and like 2 days in, I'm like, oh, I'm fine. That was weird. I wonder
why that happened.
Yeah, wonder why that felt that way. And then like, and then
We'll never
slowly,
know.
yeah, and then slowly builds up to like crazy motivational high again. And like, it's just like every
This just sounds like
month.
BPD.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure does.
That's what it's like to be a woman, yeah.
That's exactly
Damn.
what it's like. Yeah. But because it's just like, it goes with your hormones. And some people have, like, their hormones are totally fine. Like, I used to not be as bad. Like, my hormones used to not affect me as much when I was younger. And, like,
Yeah.
Then
That's what I was thinking.
and then I went on hormonal birth control for a while. And after I stopped that, my hormones were super fucked up. Because I had an IUD that was also hormonal. And so I just stopped getting my period for like 4 years, which was so amazing. I literally... During that 4 years, my hormones
You were pretending to be a guy for 4 years.
like literally, my hormones were stable. I didn't have to deal with randomly like getting my period, the inconvenience of it all for like, and I was like,
That's crazy.
why are men so fucking lazy? Like, I was like, I do more shit being obnoxiously hormonal, having to balance like my emotional state and my motivation. And they don't have any of it. And they can't get shit done. And
Depends on the guy that you ask.
yeah. But like
We're just built different, Giga Chad.
yeah, pretty much. We're just built different.
the people that I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then when I got off of that, because it also towards the end really started like negatively like affecting my hormones and like physiologically, like I felt bad, and unhealthy because of it, and so I got off of it, and then yeah.
Men are not lazy, but they have to deal with the hormone craziness of the girls. Well,
That's like an outside influence. It's not really. Oh, I don't know if men just get wackier with a coming of age either, because definitely women do.
Yeah.
Especially when they definitely get like that because they have to deal with it sooner than men do in their teenage years. Oh, I get to.
No, for Montic is a kind of puzzle game where you have tiles and different things like houses and trees to build on. You get points for putting them together the right way to build a whole map with trains, rivers, houses, and stuff. It's chill and fun. That sounds chill and fun.
Get me there, please. Okay.
I feel like
Thank you.
I'm not a boy, so I don't know. But like,
I knew you were going for numbers.
Yeah.
having observed.
No wonder my numbers didn't do
Holy
anything.
shit!
all
You gave me
game.
8K points. Thank you.
Damn. But like having observed a lot of men in my life, what I have seen is like men don't have like as regular of hormonal fluctuations, but when they do happen, they have no idea what the fuck to do, and they just like are like they lose it. They're just like, I am so angry or I'm so sad, and like cannot freaking like handle their shit. And I'm just like, yeah, you're hormonal. Like, what do you, like, calm down, eat some chocolate, watch a nice movie. Calm, like, you know, just relax. And
Oh, so all the shit that dudes say to women and that pisses them off more?
Yeah, so you're just gonna make them really angry.
Curious.
Talking down to me because I went through
Isn't
college and had to deal with bad bankrupt.
Take a nice
Can't
bath,
believe it.
actually. Good point, Mick. Yeah, right. A nice bath would do it too.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a
But
warm
at
shower.
the same time,
Here's the
here's the thing,
thing.
Saren literally just listed off all the shit guys say to girls when they're on their period.
Here's the big difference.
That just pisses them off.
Here's the big difference. I don't mind if somebody's like, hey, it seems like you're hormonal, and I think you might be overreacting because you are extra hormonal. But there is a correct or a nicer way to say
That's
that.
a way to approach it.
Yeah,
Okay,
like you don't just walk up and be like, bitch, you're hormonal. Unless you're really close to them.
No, I'd say it anyway.
And
You're
like,
acting crazy.
yeah, just like, actually, you're crazy. Because the problem is, guys say it when we're not hormonal too. Is it just like anytime you get emotional, guys are like, oh, you must be on your period. You should just like eat some chocolate and relax.
I don't know. There's a lot of women that I've
And
interacted
so-
with that do act like that, even when they're not. It is like I sort of
like-
expecting it from them.
I mean, yeah, you can be like a shitty person, but like,
you can be shitty and hormonal. It
yeah,
doesn't-
they're not
Yeah, you can be
mutually
both.
exclusive.
What's the difference?
But like so like there's a difference between like just always jumping to that, but like I've also had guy friends who are like super like, they figure out my hormonal cycle and they're like, oh, hey,
Gross.
I mean, it's just like it happens when you hang out with people.
I don't know. I would
we're-
never have to deal with that unless I'm having sex with the person, because that's the only place that it matters.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I mean, like, you don't notice.
I don't want to get my penis bloody. I don't care if you have your period if we're not going out. If you're like, okay, I'm having my period now, let's go do something fun. I was like,
It's
okay,
okay.
whatever.
It's not that they tracked my period. It's that they're like.
That's what you said that they did. They tracked your hormonal
No, I
imbalance.
said they noticed it.
They
So-
noticed it. Okay,
They're
just every single.
tracking it.
They're tracking it. That's how you can tell a guy is attracted to you if you're there keeping track of that.
You look very
Gross.
fertile today.
Ew, don't say that.
It's true. I'm being serious.
What the fuck? No, but like, okay, so I've had like a lot of my life I've had like guy friends. A majority of my friends end up being guys. And over time you just kind of like it's a pattern, and you notice the pattern of like, oh, every few
I think
weeks
that's just you.
oh, every few weeks she gets really, really sad, and then 2 weeks later she's fine, and then a couple weeks later she's really sad again.
I think
this
that's
seems
just
to
you.
be a consistent cycle, and so
I have a work friend that I've been talking to for a while. There's no way I know what day she has her period on.
well, yeah, because you're not very close.
no,
you have a work
no,
friend.
wait,
Yes, we are very close.
Do you?
I just don't go to
wait.
check what time she has her period.
But do you like? Have you known her consistently for years? And
For 2 years, yes.
you talk regularly?
Yes, almost every day.
18,000 points?
Thank you.
Yeah, Sarah went down to negative 1,000.
Don't get too emotional, by the way.
There's an actual dating sim game that has a feature where you can track a girl's period. That's disgusting. That's
Thank you for the
actually-
60,000 points, by the way.
Actually disgusting.
How do you win? You just do 4 rounds, or is it like a point number?
I have no idea.
Okay.
You're asking me all these rules. I'm just having fun.
I have a
That's
question
fair.
for the big
Press
streamers
a
over
button.
here. What's with the shared chat? Does the interaction count for all, or does it matter with
Oh,
There's-
yeah, does it?
I mean, it doesn't matter because
if you whichever one you're
Twitch doesn't
on?
have an algorithm, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
it's
that-
not like
that makes
the
sense.
more interaction you get, the higher you get boosted or anything.
Yeah, it's more like if you're not following both of us, follow both of us.
Yeah.
Go finish Stormblood.
That's
by the
all
way.
it is.
All that Twitch cares about is concurrent viewers.
Numbers. Look at them numbers.
That's literally it. Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
Go-
While
go finish
lurking
Stormblood.
for, well, meanwhile on the YouTube side of things, if you lurk for 10 seconds and leave a like, that's more impactful than
Yeah.
doing anything on the Twitch side besides
Yeah.
following.
Absolutely. But
What
anyway,
do the numbers mean, Mason?
like if I have a close friend who is genuinely caring and is like, hey, you seem easily agitated. Are you okay? Do you want to like relax? That is a lot better of a way to approach that situation than
Better than
You seem very fertile right now.
I literally, if anybody ever say that to me, I would punch them in the face.
Yeah,
That's
first thing I'm gonna do at WeebCon.
yeah.
I have
Just like a whisper in my ear.
come up from behind. You look very fertile right now.
Just like
Thank you for that, Marlon.
firm,
You're the
firm
goat.
hug. Firm hug. You look very fertile today.
It would
Like-
be even worse if it was like
Oh
a
my
hover,
god.
hover
What if
hand.
it was what if it was
You smell very fertile.
You smell very fertile.
You smell like you're ovulating.
That's
People talk
just
about
genuinely
terrible.
terrifying. Like that's not like
actual
Like,
serial killer behavior?
yeah, like that's not just like, oh, that's disgusting and weird. That is like fight or flight reflex.
Although I'm pretty sure that's not out of place at a Weeb convention.
Definitely
yeah,
A lot of horny weirdos that don't know how to keep to themselves in those places.
yeah.
True.
If you're wondering
Never interacted
if
with
you
a
should
woman
ever approach a
before.
stranger,
Instant
Don't-
mace behavior?
Don't-
True.
Don't say that they're fertile. Yeah.
yeah, just
Don't say they smell like they're ovulating. Don't bring up ovulating to someone you just met. It's not that hard.
what was that
If
one
you
clip
don't- if you wanna-
of the guy who was like, I'm bad at reading people and started making notes about how a particular time 3 women are particularly mad or yell at me about stuff, so I kept taking tabs and doing nicer things at the times, and by the time I realized what I was tracking, it was working too well and you all seem to be feeling better. I mean, that's like, if it's coincidental,
That's fucking funny.
it's coincidental, because like I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, no, I'm completely emotionally stable all the time. Like, I understand that my hormones affect my emotions.
No.
But
Just be so emotionally unstable that they can never predict your period.
That's just being a teenager. That is literally what being a teenage girl is
I
like.
have my period all the time. You can't guess.
Is like, well, because like you have like your like growing up hormones happening,
Yes.
and then
yes,
you
and then
also have your
the-
period hormones.
your body telling you to have a baby hormones.
Ugh, gross.
Dude,
yeah.
oh my god.
Which
Speaking
apparently
of
gets
your
worse in
growing
your
up
30s.
hormones.
I'm sure it does because
Yeah, that's,
you're-
that's why hags act the way that they do.
Yep.
But
yep.
I remember very distinctly in high school, my senior
Buy a
year,
hamburger, eat it with a spoon.
waking up and getting to class and being like, wow, my mind is actually clear and I'm not thinking about gooning for the first time in like 4 years. Am I done with puberty?
Is that what boy puberty is like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit, my mind is clear. I think I'm
So-
done with puberty.
Boy-
a girl
boy
touches
puberty-
you.
boy-
A girl touches
boy
you in the
puberty-
back, and you think she wants to fuck you. That sort of thing.
Boy,
Yeah,
puberty
it's-
is you wake up and you just want to have sex every day for the rest of your life until one day you wake up and you want to build a car.
Yeah. And that's what your mid-20s is like. Is that you actually get to do shit.
Oh my god.
Bo, teleport to me.
Why do boys run anything?
Huh?
That is your
Because we're really good at building that car.
that's
Ol-
your
older-
struggle.
older-
That is your
Older
teenage
men
struggle.
run things. Younger boys have to deal with that. Older men run things.
Yeah.
That
So
is-
asexuals have a different.
That's-
You grinded for this fucker? Damn.
No, I've had this.
Oh, what's up? Oh, is this what you bid on?
Once
Yeah,
you wake up and you want to have your
Ooh, this is
own
pretty.
smoker. No, like
I
being
mean,
a
yeah.
teenage girl is literally like going to war every day against the world.
Yeah, but
And
so
yourself.
at the same
And
time,
yourself.
I knew I was done with puberty, but I eventually thought about gooning again. So I was like, but my head was a lot more clear than it was. So I was like, all right.
Oh yeah, it never goes away. It just quiets down until you find someone that you like, and you're suddenly just there again.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
MBT put it right, is that men day 3 of stop masturbating, they get superpowers. By day 30, they can rule the world. But then jizzing feels so good, so then they can never get to that.
Part of it feels like you're a
Dory,
fucking
dang.
broken freak. Oh no.
That's post-nut clarity, don't worry about that.
You're losing brain cells. Welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 stream.
Yeah, welcome to Saturday
One of our
streams.
smarter ones.
But like
We talked about history for like 20 minutes.
We did.
It literally is one
And
of our
the
more.
rest of it we talk about women.
having a teenage sister is
About
living like with a hellish fiend of a Balrog for a while. Yes, exactly. Now imagine that being in your head and you can't close the door.
Fuck, did I just watch Clarity?
Oh, that's
I'm
the
so
worst.
fucked up, Clarity.
Yeah, that is real.
No, you know what's the problem? Whenever you start thinking that while you're still watching it, like, wait a minute, I don't like this video.
Yeah, and you're just like, well, I might as well.
Yeah, but like, but I'm already here.
Might as well finish it.
I have
already
definitely had
here.
moments where I'm like, I'm actually fucking disgusted. Like, I get mid-nut, post-nut clarity, I'm like, I can't do this. I gotta get something else.
You say that, and
Gotta
then
open the next tab.
I
the
get like
next day that you're back to it.
I get the like, I've like gone down a rabbit hole, and then like you realize you've gone too far, and you're like,
I gotta go back like 5 tabs.
It's gonna take too long to get back up. I'm already here.
yeah, but you're like, I might as well go down one more notch, right?
It surely can't get any worse.
And it's just like no longer sexually interested in the material, but intellectually
morbid.
interested. just
Morbidly interested.
Morbid curiosity of like, I wonder what the comment section
Wait.
is on this one.
Hang on. That just
I'm not
reminded
gonna
me.
lie.
of
That
something.
I've totally done that. Like, yeah, I'm not interested in this like fantasy. I just want to know what's going on. Like, what's happening in this video?
Yeah.
You go from playing with 2 hands to playing with 1 hand to playing with 2 hands again.
Hang on, wait.
You go gamer play, start leaning in. Like, what's happening?
Literally,
I'm putting something in the collab chat.
Enhance.
you just like sit up in bed and you're like,
There.
let me turn the light on for this.
Let me get my reading glasses out.
Is that
Look
a
at
real
what I-
screenshot?
That is a
real-
genuine screenshot from Pokemon.
There's no way that they shot it like that and didn't expect people to take it out of context.
It looks like he's probably like going to the beach or something. I bet he has a
But
swim
that's
trunks on.
yes,
He has
that's
no
what I'm
shirt.
saying. This is,
That's so funny.
this is probably Sun and Moon, but I mean, like, could
No,
they
that's
at
X
least
and
put?
Y.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's really funny.
Because he doesn't look like a squished gremlin,
You-
which is what
you
the
know-
series were.
You know, we're a bunch of nerds whenever we're correcting people's Pokemon series. Like, actually, that was X and Y. John, get it right.
Yes. Let me.
Sun and Moon Ash was
inspect-
fucking horrific.
I forgot that he even looked that much different between the 2 series.
Bro, I'm about to post Sun and Moon Ash. It doesn't look like the same person.
I know which one you're talking about. Oh,
There he is.
He looks really stupid in that. But I mean,
And
like,
then-
It's honestly damned if you do, damned if you don't. I spent a lot of my adolescence feeling like something was wrong because I didn't act or care the same way as others. Yeah, I mean, a lot of adolescence is just literally like learning how to be a human being around a whole bunch of other people who are also learning to be a human being and also trying to find a normal within a group that is so dynamic and like ebbs and flows in unpredictable ways. And being a teenager is hell. And then,
TK,
like,
did you ever go back and watch the final series, the Journeys? It's actually really good.
the worst part about like being a teenage girl is like you go through like this like absolute emotional hellscape where you know you acted like a demon and like absolutely cursed people for generations and have done like all of these things, and then like you turn like 17, 18 and you're just like,
I'm over it.
yeah, that
What's
really
the
wasn't
problem?
worth my time.
Ooh, triple triad.
And then
Wait, who did Alejandro Saab voice in it?
and then you get like the clarity of everything, and you're just like, and then you see how like immature just biologically the boys still are, and you're just like, fuck, I have to deal with this for like another 5 years? Are you kidding? No. And then you end up dating older guys and get issues.
Oh my god.
The funny part is that the older guys are the same way.
Oh no, exactly. They are 100%. They just are
because they're
and now the
because
young
they're
guys are
older.
going for old women, and it's fucking them up even
Yep.
worse.
Yeah.
There's a jumping puzzle in the housing district, really?
Yeah, and this one.
Where?
Panda Cub. Oh, hello.
Wait, this lighthouse up here?
Yeah. I forget how to get up there.
Nice. I didn't get a single card, but I got my star.
Nice.
I have beaten triple triad.
I know that. I don't know if you have to get the rope up to it, but I don't know how to get up there.
Did someone say Mommy Ishtola? Oh no.
My son.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know where to go from here.
And I'm over here thinking, I tried dating, I tried being the optimum word because they always fell apart because the girl, I was treating them as a good friend and not a girlfriend. Yeah, that is really difficult.
Oh.
Especially, like, if you are asexual and people are in, like, their most heightened sexual time. It is...
Yeah.
That would be hard. And, like, knowing that you deeply care about somebody, and perhaps in a romantic way, but just not interested in the sexuality of it all. That's difficult.
I think when you go into a relationship, knowing you're asexual, you have to tell the other person.
Well,
You
yeah,
can't tell that.
but like,
You can't just
when you're still
be like,
learning.
okay, but then
It's not like you wake
can
up
we
one
fuck,
day
though?
and know. You're like, aha,
No, like,
you know, but the process of finding it out is painful.
it's an advantage to being older with us, so that you can go into a relationship and say like, "Hey, we want to fuck." But when you're a teenager, you can't just go like,
No, yeah,
"Well,
you'd be like,
can we
"Do you
do
wanna-"
it?" It's like, "Oh, I don't really feel like it because I haven't
Yeah.
really felt that way before."
Mhm.
So then you start this relationship, think it's going to happen, and then it
And then,
doesn't. So
yeah.
you just wasted all your fucking time like an idiot. You feel like you're like the stupidest person in the world.
And
But then again,
the biggest thing
isn't
biggest
every
thing is just keep
relationship
yourself,
as a
though.
teenager just a
Yeah,
waste of
pretty
time? So it's really not
the biggest thing
anything
is-
different.
It's
Don't worry, the big
everybody's
thing is
practice.
be yourself, and if somebody likes you back, they'll still like you. Like it's gonna take a bit, sure, because it
Mhm.
always takes a bit.
Yeah, but when
People
you're a
don't just
teenager, you wanna
find
Did
the
not
right
do
person
well for my
immediately.
confidence. I did not know until after college.
Yeah.
That is difficult. I feel like a lot of people really don't solidify their sexual and like gender identities until after college, because you're still growing up to be like a basic human being in your teenage years, and then in your 20s you're figuring out like what kind of human being you want to be.
Right.
And
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 then
it's harder to focus on it because you need to be learning how to do other shit.
yeah, and so like once you've kind of gotten the basic, like, okay, I can wake up in the morning, I can pay my I can, you know, wake up in the morning, I can pay my bills, I can make some basic meals. I know the basics of how to like take care of myself.
All right, give us a
can-
basic meal.
Mac and
I don't know
cheese.
that. I don't even know that you cook. I just know that your parents cook for you. What do you cook?
Me personally, I can cook like fried rice. I do a lot of pastas, and I cook a really good steak.
Okay, so that's.
Have you ever made a
realistic.
hamburger?
I've made
Barrel.
hamburgers.
Okay.
I can also make hot chocolate. Yeah.
How do you fuck up hot chocolate?
It's
Not
cold.
enough love.
It's cold.
You go to drink it, and it's just chocolate syrup covered on an ice cube.
But have you ever had an iced hot chocolate though?
Nope.
What?
So
isn't that just
I was
chocolate?
thinking about that. Like, how would it taste like if you just chilled it?
It's really good.
What?
You take hot chocolate and then you chill it over ice. It's very good.
So you just like water it down?
No,
No.
You make hot chocolate and then you let it cool.
Yeah.
Like, so it's not gonna melt your ice, and then you put
So
it over
it's
ice.
just chocolate. Okay, so it's just chocolate with ice.
It's
Okay.
basically like watery chocolate milk.
Yeah, but you use water instead of the milk, right? For hot chocolate, you use like the powder.
Yeah.
You can use milk with the hot chocolate.
Yeah, like that's what I wanted because like I know.
Are you taking shit?
He's doing a jumping puzzle.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
Yeah,
Got
I know.
it.
There's the chocolate with the milk, and there's the chocolate with the water with the powder.
You want up here? I can give you uppies.
We do powdered milk in our hot chocolate mix that we make.
You should kill yourself now. Oh.
Yeah, I should.
You should use dehydrated milk.
Never mind. I guess
Like
you
from the
don't have to
can.
kill yourself.
I don't even think dehydrated milk is that good. It's just like a sweetener.
Yeah, it's like sweetened condensed milk.
Yeah.
Because that's what they would use it. They would use it like that way when there was like a milk surplus. Is that they just like shove it into as sweeteners and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Or if you're like Saren and you want to have your coffee bean milkshake.
Yeah.
I mean, like honestly, cooking's really not hard. It's just taking the time to do it. You could probably cook a lot of things.
Yeah, like I have cooked a lot. It's not my favorite thing. And
Yeah, that's fine.
I also had a lot of the enjoyment of cooking beaten out of me.
You did that so fast.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I get that.
So
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready
So
to go.
you're not having fun until you have like 17,000 little burn circles from oil bubbling onto your arms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apologies for the wait. The task
you
of
can just
frying
use
some
normal
stems
milk.
invariably takes
You
longer than one
can.
allows.
But what's the
Almost
fun in
impossible
that?
on
Now seems
controller.
No, there's some
still-
recipes that call for
Marlon?
evaporated milk
Then
because
there's nothing left to do but to
the
board the
evaporated
ship.
milk is like
Do try and enjoy the
it
journey,
makes it
won't
less
you? It
watery.
may be your last
Marlon,
journey
while
for
she
the
can
rest
use
of our
normal milk, she shouldn't because she's lactose intolerant.
That would depend on a good captain.
Don't shush
Wait,
me. The truth must be out there.
It's still milk
As ever,
though.
Tataru, I pray
The
you
point
take
of the
all due
milk
yeah.
is because
precaution while making your
it's
inquiries.
lactose.
Well, yeah, but she
Better
she
to
drinks
avoid the
she
local
uses the chocolate milk with the
authorities
water.
altogether
Is what I was
than
saying.
risk the verdict of
Yeah,
our
but I mean like
episode.
evaporated milk is still milk.
Oh, that intolerance!
Oh, yeah.
I know.
And what sordid
It's
episode
it's
So
still
intolerant.
lactose.
You should get better about that, Saren. You're too intolerant.
Not
know.
to speak of, I assure
I
you.
just can't.
Shush them more.
You there?
I've made
Hold that
gnocchi
ship.
from scratch and realized I lack the patience it takes for past the 2-hour mark. I actually really enjoy
What are
making
you two
pasta
doing
from
here?
scratch.
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Pasta from scratch.
Yeah, that's good.
Shouldn't
Oh,
you?
was my accent bad?
Left with nary
It
a
was.
word.
Yeah, that one was rough there.
Half
Yeah.
wondered if I had done something to offend.
It's
Upon
also a
learning
fun
that you
family
had departed
activity when you have
for
the kids
Bugani,
over.
We immediately
is it?
resolved to give chase.
Yep.
I enjoyed it
You-
because it
you
gave
have-
me
you
time
have like a-
alone.
You have like a pasta cranking machine. Those are fun.
Yeah, well, my ex
I-
has
Do you
it.
mean you came
Me
all this
when
way
I
just as
crank my pasta.
I like the I like
That
I like the
too.
pasta with like all kinds of different colors. Like I saw this
Something else
infomercial with
I
the
felt I had
doing
to
pasta
say.
cranking machine.
I'm currently in
I'm
the
like, yeah,
process.
look at all the pasta
You
you can
helped
make.
us win
Yeah.
our freedom.
It's so
Cranking
fun.
my
That I
pasta.
cannot
I'm
thank
currently in
They-
the
they
process
like-
of making a whole wheat fluffy
Accordingly,
toast.
After we have established an interim
I
government and so
want to
forth,
get a bread maker and
I think
make
it
bread.
only meet that we
because
repay the favor by
American
dispatching
store
our
bread
own
is
forces to Eorzea.
Sad.
Process all hell and back.
Yeah.
And also too
Mhm.
expensive.
It is
Yeah.
so
We harbored
depressing.
no expectations of
Also,
such a
it's
generous
nice if you want to like
and as
make
there
it
is
for
no
something like a
telling
soup
when the
bowl.
Empire might strike back at you.
They
Would you
don't
be
sell
wiser to
soup bowls
concentrate
in
your resources on the defense of Doma?
grocery stores.
Yeah, this summer when I went to Europe and I could just like go to the cafe and buy like
I had a
a
mind
nice
to pursue
piece
a
of
more
bread.
aggressive
I was like,
to which we will send forth Shinobi
Bread.
to
I don't. I
Right?
just think that they
far
don't
and
have
wide to
bakeries in the
spread
Midwest. I
word
think
of our
that's
victory.
Bread.
no, we
that we might
don't.
inspire others to take
Bread.
up
Wait,
arms
what?
as we did.
Well, okay, so we have
Even the
bakeries.
Go piss, girl.
has limits.
Fucking A.
So look what time it
Guardians
is.
cannot be certain
I'm in the middle of a
where and
cutscene
when the
that's
next
super
rebellion will take
important.
place. How could
Yeah,
we
like you care.
There's nothing important in Stormblood. Don't fucking kid us. There's
Um,
nothing important going on in
And
Stormblood.
besides,
But like,
So long as this debt remains unpaid.
Deutsches Bros auf die Wait. Erster?
As you wish.
Is it,
what?
How would you say one there? Number one.
Character building is strong in Stormblood. Yeah, but none of the characters are likable. At least not in base Stormblood.
Oh, you don't have to change it at all. You just
never forget.
Auf die Eins?
If it was like transformed to first, I think
your
it
words
changes.
or anything
Yeah,
else.
I didn't know.
Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward. I'll
Genau.
carry it with me always.
Dankeschön.
And that's a promise.
Was
It
it
now sounds
German
like a
practice earlier? Go piss practicing.
Yeah, you really need to practice that, honestly. Yeah, you struggle with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the examples of like basic human things that you learn when you're like between the age of like 17 to 19. Maybe probably like 17 to like 21. Of one of them being like, yeah, like you can, you know, go to the bathroom by yourself and like and then I was like, don't say that, don't say that. They're gonna make fun of you, don't say that.
Time is at an end.
It's like most people learn to go to the bathroom by themselves by the time they're like 2 to 3.
Yeah, but no, I know.
Just throw that one out there, yeah.
I was
Low
making
single-digit ages.
I was making funny jokes about the things you learn how to do.
Oh, I
Not
know.
funny.
I'm talking about you.
Didn't laugh.
My niece is learning how to potty train. My niece is learning how to potty train. It is quite the experience.
Go piss, girl.
I don't remember.
What does that mean?
I don't remember.
Did you posture check?
Yeah, I posture checked and
You
I
know,
drank some water.
you know a good way to a good way to straighten your posture is to stand up and go to the bathroom.
Fine.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Vielen Dank. Okay.
Marlon, it's your job to tell me if she cusses at me in German.
It's easy to tell. It's the same swears as English. It's all Anglo.
Oh no, her friends might be giving her some unique ones. I need a backup.
Like if she tells you that you're gonna get aborted, I can't really tell you if that's the same thing. I'm sure it's fine.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole.
Wait, you just did it on controller. Wait, how did you get it? Wait, you can get further up? Huh? How? What?
Yeah, it goes up.
How? I thought this was the top. Hello, spaghetti.
Say, speaking of bathrooms and taking a break, how are y'all feeling? It's midnight now, or 11 for you.
I'm super tired because I came into this stream from work. What?
That's true.
How do you? Oh,
I was driving all day. But I feel fine.
The beast yet lives.
Driving makes me really tired for like an hour after I'm done, and then I'm fine again. But like that first hour's rough.
I wonder.
I think it's all the cold air blowing on me. So then if I don't have cold air on, it feels really stuffy in the car.
Bo, you need any new cards? You getting anything from this set?
No, I'm not picking up anything from this new set. I just need my copies of Lubellion because I want to play Bastille Control for YCS Houston.
I cannot believe that Lubellion is still money. I think I have 4 copies.
Oh god, that's fucking wild. Yeah, I think Acroma has some copies. I don't know what. I think he's on Malice right now, so I can probably borrow them. He needs them. Fuck.
I presume.
Malice and Bastille goes really well together until they get that new support.
Yeah, Dogon. That's why I chose it. Yeah, but they'll have a new wave of support by the time YCS Houston comes out, right?
Alliance Insight is before Houston.
I don't know. Actually, when is Alan's release date?
I don't think they gave it out. I remember there was the announcement. Alliance Insight will be arriving with a bang in spring 2025. So yeah. When is YCS Houston?
April, the first weekend of April.
Then you might be cutting it.
A reward given in recognition of.
Oh yeah, so WeebCon, right?
Oh, May 2nd. It has a release date.
Was it on the site?
I don't know. I'm just on Wikipedia.
I swear,
May 2nd.
I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
I'm looking at the page that it comes from. It didn't say
Good.
anything. Oh no, yes, May
Silence
1st.
that mewling
That's
little
what it
pig.
says.
May 1st for
Before
EU
that
and
sun comes to her
Oceania.
lips.
NA is the 2nd.
Until I strip the fat from her.
Because it's all the same day, basically.
We may just have one joke.
It's true.
So
One joke is
WeebCon.
so funny. Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna be making the group chat for it soon. No worries.
I will need to. Well, now that we have a week in person, and hopefully have a week in person for 3 months or 2 months.
Damn right. Will they make it that long?
Yeah.
Some of you fight gentlemen into the One Piece TCG. No, but I do like the Digimon TCG.
Heard One Piece is pretty good, and it adds a lot of things that I wish Pokemon TCG had. It has the same basic system, but you know when you pop a prize card and it just goes to your hand and does nothing?
Yeah.
In One Piece, they have special effects if they are a prize card.
Yeah, and Digimon does that too. That's taken from Duel Masters. They're both based off of Duel Masters.
That's cool. Well, I really like the way that the Digimon TCG works its mana.
Dude, it has the best mana system in card games. I like. Oh my god,
Besides
it's so
Yu-Gi-Oh.
good. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have one.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, but I mean, as far as card games with a mana system goes, Digimon has the best one. It has the most interesting one.
Yeah. It's like Maxi on every turn. Because you can go balls to the wall on your first turn.
Oh,
but
then
that
they'll
means
go
I
fucking
can
crazy,
go
yeah.
balls that are even more on the crackback. Which
Yeah.
that leads to such an interesting game.
Not to mention, every Digivolution draws you a card, so you always have huge hands. And just playing cards feels good. So, like, if
It just
somebody
needs
goes,
a good sim. It just needs a good
Literally.
sim.
Dude, and they, oh my god, you're so right. And the fact that they have Bandai had the audacity to make a sim for 40 cards, 20 card starter decks with graphics and everything. And then they're just like, yeah, but we're not gonna like
update it,
put the whole game in here.
That's fucking stupid. They're literally sitting on money.
I know.
You just
dude.
need to have a loot box system. Add the cards that come out every once in a while.
Oh god, yeah.
I hate these companies, man.
It's Bandai specifically. Bandai runs One Piece, Bandai runs Dragon Ball Super, and Bandai runs Digimon. It took Dragon Ball Super's card game like 8 years to get its sim.
I'd hate even
And
more if they
it's
do the
still
same
in
shit to
beta.
Gundam. Because they're gonna do the same shit to Gundam.
Oh my god, they will. Yeah, Gundam's not gonna have a fucking sim. Oh, and they're gonna do the same thing with the Gundam minifig Warhammer game that's coming out.
Oh my god, it's so dumb.
It's Bandai's fault.
They really
like,
need to get up off their ass about this sort of stuff,
dude.
man.
Name a more iconic duo than Bandai and IP mismanagement.
Bandai and flubbing their TCG.
That falls under IP mismanagement.
Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom.
Marvel's making Warhammer comics. I hope they're good. Hello, kitty cat.
Is it Fantasy Warhammer or Technology Warhammer?
40K, I think. Vaguely remember it being 40K.
How big is the fantasy side? I don't really hear much about it. And then like there's just some random game that pops up with Fantasy Warhammer. Like Vermintide.
It's obviously not as popular as 40K, but
yeah,
it's still fairly large. I mean, like Vermintide has been live service for how long now at this point?
Good few years. I got it when it came out, and then like I stopped playing it because it just felt weird to play.
That makes Slanesh a Disney princess. Okay, Pirate Software. I saw that short. I draw. Hello, DBZ. My favorite Pirate Software bit was Okay. Anyway, hi Spaghetti. What an entrance. So my favorite pirate software bit is centaurs have 2 rib cages, and he draws 2 squares on his little notepad and goes. Don't like that.
That's
yeah,
quite
but you've been lurking.
That's quite the thing to see in Saren's chat too. It's not really.
I know.
Spaghetti
I know, right, dude? Hey,
chat.
bro, we have shared chats right now. If you get banned from theirs, you get banned from mine. Magic's bringing the Final Fantasy set in June. You're gonna go broke. I probably won't, because it's gonna be a bunch of Final Fantasy characters I don't give a fuck about. Like, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 7 and 10, and that's probably it. It's gonna be as normie core as you can get, and maybe Ishtola. It's gonna be like Omega normie core. Like, okay.
I'm laughing still at Spaghetti. It's just instant reaction of, oh no.
My defense, I'm getting this pop-up in Bo's chat literally every single day. You're allowed 1 mental break. Krill issue? I don't know, bro. Not so shrimple now, is it? Alright, my animals are getting restless, and I am tired because I had a long day at work. Let's find someone to raid.
There's a cool streamer I know named Serendipity.
I'm not raiding Saren while I'm actively co-streaming with her, bro. That's
I wonder how that would even work.
Wild. I mean, I can see on the back end that our viewers are still separated. So like,
oh, okay. So it's still the chats are merged, but the viewers aren't. Okay.
Right.
I guess that makes sense. We're not actually watching your stream, just in your chat.
Right. Yeah, Spaghetti says some super fucking unhinged shit that I just have to ignore, or because he expects me to read it through the auto mod.
I should make the bot ban the kill yourself. It just blocks Spaghetti from saying it. It's so crazy that it blocks messages in your chat. That's so funny.
Sus loves me. Yeah, at least one person does. That's good. Let's raid Stella. She's a weekend warrior.
Oh, the one nice thing she's ever said about us. Let's go.
Who are you, Spaghetti? See you guys tomorrow for Majora's Mask, where I either beat the game or don't stream it for a year. Bye! Just deflected and ended.
I tried to make that work. I don't think it did. But I tried to make it work.
God, why?
I tried to say it via viewers, like viewers for you.
Hello, is it still storming? Blood storming?
Yes. Saren went AFK.
I ended my stream. I'm gonna let my animals out and go to bed.
Oh, before you go,
yeah.
Do you think girls' nipples taste different depending on what bra they use?
I gotta go.
You could go, but could you answer the question?
I'd say no. I'd say it depends on the person.
I'm gonna say no. No. Okay. Oh, I need to leave this thing in here. All right. End stream together session. Okay. Then she can start using her phone again. She's free.
Wow.
I'd say it depends on the person. Like, people have different, like, just, like, salt from their body, sweat naturally, more or less.
Greetings.
But
Okay, good night, guys.
But it accumulates in
Welcome
the
back, Sarah.
bra.
Hi, Sarah. Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Bo.
Bye.
Bo said he hates me? Aw, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, we all hate spaghetti.
You should scroll up and see what he said in the shared chat that popped up in yours. I'm like, oh. Okay. It's the one in all caps.
The one in all caps. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Twitch. I don't care about my game. But Spaghetti, you can't say that shit.
Yeah, when I'm looking like, oh, spaghetti, not tonight, not in this chat.
No.
Did anybody time him out?
Saren just did.
Oh, I accidentally banned him. I went to.
Accidentally.
I didn't know which button it was, so I was like, oh, I'll click this one to like delete the message.
Now, remember, we do have a purge command in the bot. You can just type, I think it's exclamation purge, and it gets rid of her for 1 second.
Yeah, but I just wanted to delete the message.
Yeah, no.
And
You can't, there's no delete message on Twitch. Just get rid of everything.
No, there is.
Are you okay?
It says delete message
Yeah, that's...
on Twitch.
Unless they added it.
Yeah.
Delete message on Twitch? Where?
I
I
can
don't
give-
see that.
I have a ban, timeout, warn, delete message. It's
Ban,
like
timeout.
Should I ask Sarah the same question?
it's like right to the left of
You
everybody's
want.
badges.
Yeah, I don't
No,
have that.
I'm asking
Oh,
you.
Could be streamer mode.
Maybe.
Should I ask her the same thing?
Saren,
Saren.
something important happened at the tail end of the cutscene. You left running? Oh shit.
Yeah, something important. I have no idea what cutscene they're talking about. It's
Uh,
probably not important enough.
So, I forget his name. What's sword dude's name?
Huh?
The sword dude with golf club for swords.
That's Xeno.
The big
Oh,
bad with
yeah.
the big butt.
Xenoblade.
Yeah, Cryle went up to talk to him in his case, so she's being like kidnapped or something.
Oh shit. Cryle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really bad at remembering people's names. I'm sorry. I'm be like, what's the golf club sword guy's name again?
No, it's okay. I wouldn't remember his name either.
He's like Arthurs, right?
Cryle got captured.
Who?
Arthas.
Oh, sure.
I'm so sorry, Spaghetti. Right after I tried to defend you, and then I accidentally.
He probably deserved it.
But you can't say that shit. You know better.
Yeah, it was in Bo's chat, so I'm like, since it's Bo's, I'll let him and his mods decide it. But it was shared, so I didn't know what to do.
Oh.
If I had the stream open, I would say ban him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So ban him for a couple minutes.
Yeah, just a timeout.
Yeah, ban him for a couple. It sounds cooler when you say ban him.
Oh, sorry.
Ban him.
Ban him for a couple minutes. But yeah, Spaghetti, you know better.
Ban him MVPM. Ban him again.
You ever licked a coin? It tastes like metal, so it depends on what she used. Marlon, what?
Oh yeah, John asked a very one of his normal questions.
Oh.
Yeah.
A normal John question. So you know.
Yeah, I was asking Sass if he would want me to ask Saren about it.
Saren, do you want to know the John's cursed question? I don't know why he's not just asking you. Do you want to know?
Ask me the cursed question.
Okay. Yes, John. I think you should ask her.
Yeah, you should ask her.
You want me? Why do you want me to ask her?
I'm asking you because it'd be funnier if you gave me your blessing on asking this question.
Okay.
Why
Sure.
do you have to ask my
Saren?
mod to ask me a question?
Saren,
Yes.
do you think a girl's nipples taste different depending on what kind of bra they use?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. I don't know why you wanted me to do that, but sure.
Because it was funnier that
He
way.
wanted you to get the brunt of the irritation.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
It'd be funnier that way.
He knew it was bad, so he's like, I want to say it.
I explained it earlier. I go into Bo's chat and usually let the automod catch that so no one else sees it other than him, and he just times me out for like 15 minutes, but automod didn't catch it because it was a shared chat, which I didn't notice. Genuinely sorry. Because I didn't know it got posted to your chat too.
Is the shared chat not auto-modded then?
I will...
That's kind of weird.
So,
It
it
has-
looks like Nightbot doesn't work in the share chat.
Yeah. It's just Twitch
But-
automod.
Yeah, but my bot does.
Yeah. I will accept, penance if you apologize in iambic pentameter. Accept this curse of Ra. No! Shit! Ah!
Plot is beginning to
What
believe.
quest are you on?
Thank you for believing.
What quest? What Stormblood quest are you on?
While you were away. In what? Iambic pentameter.
No, good luck, Spaghetti. She said it twice. That's all she get.
It is, Shakespeare wrote a lot of his plays in iambic pentameter.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell them no, they can't legally curse you if you don't give them permission.
You're only a couple quests away from finishing.
But they did
Zacko did-
follow. So...
But Zacko said to accept it, so you have the option.
I accept the follow.
Or return the slab, or suffer your curse.
Return the slab. Also, as soon as I go and get my phone charger so that our collab chat stays standing,
Oh, yeah.
Bo leaves.
26 quests you have left.
He said he was super tired and that he wanted and his dog wanted out, so he was just gonna go.
Oh, of course. He always uses his Thancred. What are you doing here,
Right?
bud? He always uses his dog as an excuse.
True.
Zacko, what if I gave you the slab to return for me? Would
If
that
you
work?
gave them if you gave them the slab, then wouldn't the curse be on them instead?
Don't point it out.
I was literally pointing when he said that.
I know you were.
Okay.
Man, I love Cripple Marole.
What?
He's so cute.
Like cinema roll?
No, Cripple Marole. Sheena, at Build-A-Bear, Sheena made a cinema roll because they have the Hello Kitty children. One of the Hello Kitty critters. They had them at Build-A-Bear. And Sheena gave the cinema roll two crutches and a cast on one of its legs and named it Cripple Roll and gave it to Pippa.
What? What?
And you know at the register when they go to sign off on you making the bear,
Yeah.
they asked her, "Are you sure this is what you want?" And she said yes.
Oh my god. For the birth certificate that they give you?
Yeah, the birth certificate.
Or adoption. I think they make it adoption certificate now.
Yeah. Oh. Aw.
I think they reworded it because birth
There's
certificate
no
was-
more. There's no more plushy births.
No
Oh,
more
no.
plushy births. Yeah, they were like, maybe it is weird to have children signing off on birth certificates.
I don't know. That's kind of what Cabbage Patch Kids were.
Sure
They acted
Yeah.
like they were actual children.
Notice how it's a past tense that we're using?
I don't know. They probably still have Cabbage Patch Kids.
I don't think they sell them regularly.
They're not selling them at Build-A-Bear. That'd be kind of weird.
I used to have one, or I had one as a kid. I don't know if it was mine.
Imagine if they did the same thing with Build-A-Bear, where they're like stuffing up the Cabbage Patch Kid. You're like inflating this little baby.
You're just watering them like a chia pet.
Aww.
Oh no, you can totally still buy one, and they adopt. Yeah. The adoptees.
Yeah, they're now adoptees now.
Have you been
Fur
to a
skins are
Build-A-Bear?
back. Fur skins are back.
Huh? What?
Oh,
I went to the Cabbage Patch Kids website, and there's a big banner at the top that says "Fur skins are back." Click here.
I gotta see the Cabbage Patch.
Wait, is this where I already am?
Cabbage Patch Kids and fur skins.
He's on the party, Saren. he can't win now.
What's a fur skin?
They become furries.
They're just bears. They're just regular bears. Why are they calling them fur skins?
Why is your
Because
stream
there's
quality so bad for me?
There is a Cabbage Patch Kid inside that bear suit.
There's no way. They don't even look the same.
They don't, but the implication is that there's a Cabbage Patch Kid inside the fursuit.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fursuit.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Imagine you have a 2-year-old and they're just like, okay, get in the fursuit, the little kid. Oh no!
Yeah.
Get in the fursuit, Johnny. No, I don't want to get in the fursuit. Oh lord, I just imagine furry parents. God, that must be a nightmare.
Well, I was putting mom and dad in their kennel. You what?
Huh?
Like if you had like parents that were hardcore furries.
No, no. I was like, imagine being the guidance counselor that has to deal with talking to a kid about how their parents are furries and they really just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wears it around the house, and you know it's kind of awkward when I go to see him.
He's like,
just the kid is not into it at all. He doesn't want anything to do with whatever's going on.
He's like
they...
my mom was really excited. I got her a new collar for Christmas because like I knew it would make her happy, but like what the fuck, you know?
Her tail was wagging like crazy. Like, what do you mean a tail?
Well, you see, they're really big in the IT scene, so they just
what
jerry-rigged a
say, hold up a second.
Okay, I know it feels harsh, but
with the tail?
No,
there's a joke that a lot of IT are all furries.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
It's not. It's like it's a square rectangle thing. Not all IT people are furries, but all furries are in IT.
I don't know. Looking at Sass, I kind of can see it.
I mean,
what do you mean by that?
You are.
I mean, look at your Fugi. Look at your Fugi right now and tell me that.
No, there's a difference between dressing up as a furry and being furry.
Mm-hmm.
You don't call your dog a furry. It's your dog. There's a difference.
Okay, but if you had the money. If you had the money to make a suit that just happened to be furry, would you be wearing it?
No.
Okay.
What?
Because that is your persona.
Would I just be wearing it?
This is.
Yeah.
Sass is a cryptid. Our
It's
cryptid furries are.
That's a question.
Saren, have you heard of StarCraft?
You know which people would know the difference? Furries.
Good thing I'm not the one to explain the difference. Saren?
I believe
Well, the question was, have you heard of StarCraft? What's going on with StarCraft?
No, like, are the Zerg... Would they be scalies?
Yes.
No, they're just animals.
Yeah, I already yes and no.
I don't know who
They're just
they
animals.
So why would you just said yes? So if they're just animals, then why would you say a Sasquatch is a furry? I put on clothes. I'm acting like a human. I'm a humany.
Because
no,
I'm a skinny.
A Sasquatch is closer to a furry than a Zerg is to an animal, I think.
It is the act of it being a alternate personality.
Yes, that too, yeah.
It is like serendipity. I know this is gonna ruin a lot of people's perception. I am just an anime girl on the internet, and there is a human puppet behind me. And
don't say that. People are gonna think like, oh, you're shoving your hand up the puppet's ass.
and so, we are two different things, but I do have a persona of serendipity, and so is Sasquatch your fursona.
Pray, join me in
it's my Hume-sona.
It is a furry persona.
When stream ends, I take off the suit.
We have been most eager to hear a first-hand
Yeah.
account of your time there. Eventful as we understand.
That's the difference between. That's the difference between you and me.
Very well.
I am always a little girl.
Your suit full of fur.
When I'm done streaming, the tie comes off.
To be fair, who are we to give names to the
Such
Zerg?
victories are rarely won without sacrifice.
They did
Zerg
name
are like,
Smurfs.
yeah, they named.
No, like if you play StarCraft 2 the story mode, you just play as Kerrigan, and
Yeah.
every single one of them can talk and just have names. They have all named themselves.
But they're still like they're like a loose hive mind, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
It
Because
sucks
Kerrigan has the
because,
final
like,
word, but they can do stuff independently how they want to do it.
The main Cerebrum dying in the first game sort of messed with the entirety of their ecosystem, I think. But they do sort of they have a common ancestor in what is it called in Warhammer?
We'll be on the lookout for civil unrest.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
The DNA stealers. They're the exact same thing.
Forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Probably based on the same thing.
Tyranids?
Yeah, Tyranids. Yes,
We have a
Tyranids are
chance,
exactly just
Mayhap the
a
last one we're
swarm.
ever going to get. Well, we've done our best to rebuild the resistance.
All they do
If we
is they
keep on
steal
playing for
DNA,
smaller
mold
prizes,
DNA, and then
it's only
try
a
and
matter of time before they crush us
take over
again.
planets.
And that we won't come back from.
A swift
There's
advance
a
seems
sassy
best for
little
all
child over here.
concerned,
Come here, little
not
fucker.
least poor Mistress Cryo.
Are you looking in a mirror?
I'm
Those other
starting with the man in the mirror.
Then let us waste no more time.
Sassy
You
child.
talk,
Campaign
run.
for Alamegan liberation begins now.
StarCraft was almost successfully
Our
sued
first
by
objective will be to
Warhammer
capture Castellum Valadius.
Yes.
Workshop.
Take the bridge, and the whole
But
of the
that's
fringes
Blizzard
will
in
be
every
ours.
property that they've
From
sold
there,
from
we can
Warhammer.
Oh, yeah.
progress towards the peaks.
Yeah, no, Blizzard, old Blizzard used to steal everything. That's why all this stuff is so good. It's super
I
true.
mean,
They'd see an
no,
idea
that
that was
makes
really
sense.
popular, and they'd make it better.
Which is the funny part when they try to sue NetEase over making their game again, but better in Marvel Rivals from Overwatch. I can't believe you guys would steal something from us. Says known thief Blizzard. famous thief Blizzard.
I will say, Blizzard animations are all still really, really good. Like, watch their cinematics from like 12 years ago, 20 years ago, and they're still amazing.
Yes, I just wish they had more substance. Like, I actually
too.
cared for anything that was going on in those cutscenes.
Yeah, and the movie was pretty bad.
Yeah, like they have the studio, they have the teams to make things happen. Make me care about these things.
Give me a crumb.
Well, like, old Blizzard could make you care about something in 2 minutes. If you watch since we brought up Arthas earlier, if you watch the Wrath of the Lich King, Wrath of the Lich King cinematic trailer, in like the 3 minutes that it lasts, you are invested.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a good cinematic. And, like, old Blizzard is always great for its animations.
Oh, Raban, how little I care.
They should give him a
about this
robot arm.
Military action.
They have robots and machines in this universe. Give him a robot arm.
No, because then he would be closer to the Garlean Empire. They're the ones who make robotic stuff.
Give him a Magitech arm. See, I put magic in front of it so you know it's good.
Yeah, which is exactly what the Garleans use.
No, they don't. They don't use Magitech. They use the other stuff. Magitech requires magic, and Garleans can't have magic. They're like the only people in the world who don't use magic.
Yeah, but they use match attack.
Let me check my minion. What do you call a minion? Oh, you're right. No!
Yeah. I pay attention to the story.
I don't.
See you on the other side? I'll see you on the other side, Marlon. Sorry about the outbreak.
Oh, where'd you teleport to?
To Ralgar's beacon.
You're in Ralgar's reach. I see.
Beacon.
Dark Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Dark Wolfles is beginning to believe.
This is one of the only towns you can mount in.
And yet I'm not mounting.
I see that.
Getting my exercise.
That's good, that's good.
Need to get my steps in.
Mm.
I live a fairly sedentary lifestyle.
Mm. I mean, you just walk to the bathroom. That's like your daily exercise, right?
Yes,
Good job.
It was big. I got out of bed today. I left the house today.
Oh, huge.
Most women brag that they can walk to the fridge. You're a step up above that, huh?
What do you mean, most women?
Most women that I've talked to.
Okay, well...
I mean, women have you talked to? What?
Yeah, anecdotal evidence.
Why is that a brag? What's happening?
Word spoke, paid no mind, Twitch cursed, said things unkind. Sorry now for what was spoke, please accept. 'Cause this end choked. That's amazing.
Huge.
Even if it's not perfect iambic pentameter, I accept your apology. Welcome back to the fray, my friend. It would be nice if Final Fantasy would let people unlimited sprint in cities and increase mount speed further. Yes, it would be. It sure would be.
It was a great attempt, I'll say that. It's really good. Good job, Spaghetti.
I tried. I did not understand, but I tried. It's okay. Iambic pentameter is... fun if you're nerdy, I guess. Only because it forces you to be creative with your word choice to fit the correct syllables and rhyme scheme.
Mm. So you like it a lot?
Yeah. I used to do iambic pentameter for fun. And I would make limericks for fun.
Mm. So you kind of called yourself out just for knowing the name, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. As soon as as soon as people were like, what do you mean iambic? What's that? And I was like, oh no.
Is that a word? Huh?
She starts describing it and immediately goes to an ad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Guess you'll have to watch the VOD.
Yeah. VOD life. I mean, I know what iambic pentameter is. See, Dory knows what iambic pentameter is.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It is a style of writing that... I can't remember the exact syllables. It's what Sweeney Todd is written into. Yeah, it was...
Oh, Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, it was really, Shakespeare really, like, popularized it. And it was used a lot in the theater and musicals and plays and such, and occasionally gets brought up when people want to make something sound more Shakespearean. But it is... I would have to look up exactly the specifics of iambic pentameter.
It is said a line of verse with 5 metrical feet, each consisting of one short syllable followed by a long syllable.
Yes.
The example is 2 households, both alike in dignity.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I would have to write it down to dissect it. But they should be able to find like a visual where they like it showcases where the breaks are and where the rhythms.
There's a lookout point on this rock. Can I get it?
You had to jump to it.
Yeah.
Attend the tale of Sweeney Todd. He served a dark and vengeful god.
Bye, John. I missed it. Dang it.
I already got this one.
But it's really fun because it just sounds like do 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 do. It has like a very specific continuous beat, and it usually forces the writer to be creative with their word choice, and so you see a lot more fun English words than just your typical prose has.
Get over here, Sass. Just jump over here.
Get over here.
Good job.
Thanks. I thought you were gonna pull me up.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna like I didn't know if you could pull me up with your healer pull.
No, we need to be in combat to be able to do that, and it also doesn't work on vertical
only.
surfaces. It only goes horizontal.
Yeah, I didn't know if it worked on vertical.
I'm also not a healer.
That was also a thing. I know. You could switch. It's one button.
If you really want up here, kill yourself.
Let me try.
Good thing they've got you. I don't want another title. Jeez.
Oh, you got a title for that?
Well, it was an option.
I don't have enough movement.
Don't you get boxing this expansion?
Boxing?
Yeah, there's a boxing emote.
Happy Boxing Day.
Happy Boxing Day.
Unhappy Boxing Day.
Oh no.
Somewhat, like, tangentially celebrated in my area because there are so many Canadians. It's not that we celebrate it, but it can mess up your scheduling of things because
your period scheduling,
yeah. Jeez.
Sass, just get it, please.
Does this count? I don't think this counts.
It says in the chat if you were in the spot to get it.
Yeah, I mean, like, can I get over there? No, fell off.
There's so far to go. A Little Priest is still one of my all-time favorite musical numbers. That is such a good song. Yes. It is it's just beautiful. Like, it's well done. The wordplay is entertaining and insightful, and it is a turning point in the plot that showcases the fall of the characters and also is humorous and allows the audience to engage with cannibalism in a fun and approachable manner.
Engaging in cannibalism.
Did you want to fly with me?
Come fly away. I'm rending.
I can see that, okay. I will run with you.
I'm rending.
And running, and running.
But yes, story. It is so good. And
My horse is cooler.
Like, it's well made, and then when you see it performed, it is even better, because it just it's just like coy and sassy and so good. Yes, John?
My horse is cooler.
Your horse is cooler.
This is the coolest one.
It's a super real.
Oh, I got that
treat.
one.
I hope so. I don't have any rare mounts. Well, the rarest one I have is the TV one. Forget what it's called.
That's the level 100 everything?
No, it's the one from the Endwalker.
It's the waiting that
level checker. That's the one.
Oh, I thought you meant this TV.
Knowing what's to come.
No, I got this guy.
This is also a TV.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Where did I get this one? Oh, this is the Beast Tribe quest. Where's Alpaca? Oh.
Alpacas?
Yeah, there's Alpaca.
We're showing off our alpaca mounts.
Looks like the busters went for the bait.
I love alpacas because they spit at Woklamont.
Now remember,
Alpacas,
Monago,
that's
I
llamas.
want you to make for the tower as soon as you
Yeah,
see
these-
an opening
these also
and get
spit.
that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Sounds like you don't know how to feel about that.
They spit
was-
on characters that I hate. That's
That was
why
a
I
really
love it.
disappointed.
Star shall burn bright this
Yeah.
day.
It's inaccurate.
I don't care if they
It
don't
is.
spit. They spit on characters I don't like.
Yes, that's not. No.
You know, there's a slash spit emote in World of Warcraft,
No.
and I forget if they got rid of it recently or if it was. I think it was around TBC, TBC Classic. Because there would be people that had like a really expensive paid mount, and then people would use slash spit on them.
That's really funny.
And then they got rid of it because Blizzard really hated seeing people that paid them a lot of money
Get
have
spit
funny
on.
emotes. Spit on.
There was
I
a mod
mean,
that
eat
auto
the
spit on
rich.
anybody who had it.
Yeah.
Eat
They
the
auto
rich.
spit on people. But one of my friends got he got sent to GM jail because he during the event where Lightning is like an NPC and she's in a fate, and then you have to wait for her to do something. So his friend spat on her. He's like, give that hoe a shower.
Oh my god.
And then somebody reported him, and the GM was just like, please don't say things like that in the whole chat.
Honestly, funny, but understandable why that got banned.
Yeah. I have a blue quest here, apparently.
Is it for flying?
I'm running the wrong way.
Beast Tribe? Probably for
Oopsie.
Beast
I have no idea.
Sorry,
Probably.
Conrad.
Sorry, Conrad.
Sorry, Conrad.
I'm running as fast as my little legs will take me.
I do
Are you
sometimes
examining
just
stuff?
press on W a little bit harder to see if I can go faster.
I was having that same issue when I was trying to get to that lookout point. I was pressing
Yeah.
W and then not pressing W. I'm like, do I need to? How far do I need to jump?
Yeah, I
Ah.
need, like just like a slight jump.
It's not like it. I'm guessing that's why they did that to Mario in like the first couple Mario games, where they have the B button for running because like, oh yeah, I'm pressing right or left, but I'm not going any faster than I think to.
Like,
Maybe we should have a button for that.
I would like to run.
I think it should be the opposite. I think there should be a button to slow you down because Jesus Christ, holding down the B button is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that is super fair.
They need to have Sonic have a button to run even faster.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called spin dashing.
Yeah, but like a button to just do it.
Yeah, it's called spin dashing.
Yeah, like a button to just do it.
Yeah, it's called spin dashing.
I forgot most of the Stormblood story, but I hope you're having fun. I am having fun getting through Stormblood. I am looking forward to being done with Stormblood. Because, as you have forgotten most of the story, it is quite forgettable.
Okay, what's happening right now?
We're battling for, Little Alamigo.
No, the Little Alamigo is based off of some place. So that place is called Alamigo.
Oh. Oh, we're battling for Alamigo?
Yes, the Little Alamigo is a shithole. We're looking for Alamigo.
Oh, we're fighting for the Alamo.
Yeah, pretty much. Except this is in Europe.
We're
Is this a chain?
fighting for...
This is like the Middle East.
Oh. Literally? Go away, you weird lady. You think you're cool blasting like that? No, you're not.
Blasting.
Nobody likes a blaster.
It's true, just like the Stormtroopers.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all ever hear like the canon reason that they made up for why nobody ever got shot in the first trilogy? Even though they were supposed to be like super elite back then?
Because they were so good.
No, apparently in one of like the arts books they released, they said that the reason that nobody ever got hit, nobody could ever hit a shot, was because they got a shipment of faulty like line things for their guns.
So they weren't.
Yeah,
so
sights, thank you.
They had a really bad set of sights, and nobody
Yeah, they
thought
just
to
gotta
fix them before
Yeah,
they
apparently.
sent them out to the entire
I forget what it's
group?
called. It's like centered or
Nobody thought to check any of the guns in the shipment that they got, or any of the
Yeah.
components the
God,
entire time.
If I was a bigger
And they didn't-
gun autist, I'd remember what that's called.
They didn't update or like fix them.
Or notify anybody.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to line up a gun?
I'm not
no.
adjusted sights.
No, yeah. Have you ever adjusted sights? It's a pain in the ass, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like
a new friend.
You should.
But like they're the military.
Yeah.
But it's so weird that they didn't do it because they just have like laser weaponry. So that it's just, actually, it would make sense.
Not lasers.
They're oh yeah, it's bolts. It's bolts.
They're superheated bolts. They're
Superheated
bolts.
When you
No,
go from hot, sexy elves fighting dragons to fighting ugly Garleans, their ugly occupation can be very forgettable. Yeah, literally.
No,
like,
I love our Garleans. Don't talk bad about Garleans. I love them.
No.
I love their armor. Their armor's so good. Their stature's so good.
They are not going to step on you.
They have a giant zit on their head though.
Yeah, that's the best part. Like if there was a selection for me to play as a Garlean, I would. They're so cool.
What job would you even play as a Garlean? Chef?
Yeah, pretty much.
Could they be a gunbreaker?
No, Gunbreakers use magic. Guardians can't use magic.
No, they could use magic.
Hiding. Let's finish this.
Thancred can.
Thancred's a Guardian?
Look.
No, like
No, he loses his magic though.
he lost his magic, but he's still a Gunbreaker, so he could still do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Except he has to get his charges from something else.
Oh, I'm at the Castellium Villodina.
Mm-hmm.
Thancred's has others charge his shells. Oh.
Yes.
Other people could charge his shells.
So that's the basic working on the Gunbreaker weapon anyway, is that they take ether from other things and then use it to power their gun.
Amigo! Yeah!
And that's what a Gunbreaker gun is supposed to be like. You don't use the cartridges to shoot people. You use it to power your sword.
It's not over yet.
It's stupid.
I've never once seen anybody use their gun to break another one.
Damn
It's a bad name.
The bullets are made ahead of time, yeah. Mm.
They don't break with their gun.
We've done what we came here to do. That's it.
What would you even break with the gun? What would you?
Wills.
Wills, yeah.
You heard of Gunbreaker? How about Gunmaker?
I have a gun that shoots other guns.
Oh my god. I haven't tried Gunbreaker, so I don't know how I feel about it.
It's just a tank. It does tank.
Yeah, it's a tank class. Do you even have it unlocked yet?
I think I picked up the quest, but I don't have it done.
It was the first tank I got to 100. Like, I think it's fun, and they buffed it recently. But I don't know how you feel about tanks in general.
Yeah. It just depends on what you want to play.
It's a lot of responsibility being tank. I have to know the map.
Kind of.
It's just a different way to play the game. It doesn't really change.
No,
much.
it's not the playstyle. It's knowing the map. It's the too much strategy and issues.
It's the fact that like I have to lead where we're going.
You'll learn if you do. Like, you know where to go for Arm Veil, like Stone Vigil and all that. You know where to go, right?
No. I literally follow the pack.
If you beat the dungeon, then you get the map. Just follow the map. So beat it on something else first, and then go on tank. And most of the later dungeons are just one way anyway. There's no thought in where to go. There's thought on like cool strats to pull more mobs, and then show off how cool you are.
The fourth cohort has been routed.
Sarah, was your model down, or what were you just doing?
Reinforcements if we don't
oh, I was looking down.
Oh, okay, yeah. Your face tracking like kind of weird.
Did it break?
Don't be taken in
A little bit. Like, one of your eyes was closed, and the other one was like flickering up and down really bad.
Yeah, if I
No, but if the snakes
there I rubbed my eyes, so it probably made it really weird.
I'm begging
oh yeah, a little bit.
I was
give the order, or we'll all die here.
I have a string on my pants that is
oh my lord,
loose, and I was trying to get.
But you have scissors.
Oh,
The day is
No,
scissors,
don't.
so is this
No,
bastard
no.
witch.
Put down the scissors. No.
Despite Stormbloood having a forgettable story, people who have fled from war-torn nations have greatly resonated with Stormblood and said individuals love Lys as a sort of self-insert, being a refugee who rescued their nation. Yeah, that's why like I don't want to shit on Stormblood too much because it does really seem good in like the overarching plot is good.
And that has to be worth something.
It's just like the it's hard for me to not be cynical about it.
The other thing about especially Lys, it feels like that she is just like appropriating the Almegan's cost.
Which like is something that she like I wanted that to be more explored of like
Yeah.
she feels like an outsider in her own culture.
Yeah.
And
But
like
they don't even talk
and they just like
to
brush
bother
over
thinking
it.
about that.
They like they touch on it one time. They're like, somebody was like, "You're not even from here," and she's like, "No, I am." And they're like, "But like you haven't lived here.
You
not,
haven't been fighting with us.
Yeah,
is
you
the
haven't
problem.
been here. You've lived a
You've been-
privileged life outside
You've been
of it."
dreaming about coming here all your life and saving all these people. You haven't done a fucking thing to help us this entire time.
Yeah, and then like they don't really like touch on it after that. And then especially with the Doma stuff, like they don't, other than they're like, these people are broken and they don't want to fight back because they've been repeatedly beaten for so long that they don't have the strength and like will to fight back. And like you have to like build that up in the people. They don't touch on the fact that like there are characters that we meet that have really in-depth stories that happen in these sort of like war-torn things. And like with what's her name, who was like sent off and ended up hating her own people.
For Dorlor?
Yeah, because she like hated, like she
hated how complacent they were.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, like she like grew to like hate her own people, and like that's a really interesting storyline of like how that happens, because that's super common. Like that is something you see all the time in these situations. And then like the traitor who did what they needed to survive post loss, but ended up betraying their country, and you know, like Gozetsu's character, like that is a really interesting storyline of he was like a general fighting in the army and then essentially would be seen as a traitor because he did what he needed to survive and to keep the people that he cared about alive, but ended up serving the enemy to do so.
I think what have made it more interesting was if instead of Lise as the main character, it would have been Raubon, who
Yeah.
had grown up in this area and had like a reason to come back after his arm got cut off.
Yeah, and was like well respected,
Right.
and had like a bit of both.
And he
people
shows
could
up in
still
the
hate him for
beginning.
leaving.
Yeah.
He shows up in the beginning, is just like, okay, do these things for me. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be here for a bit. Okay, see you.
And like I was really excited when we had like Raubon in it, and then as soon as I realized that Lise was the main character and we weren't really gonna see any, I was like, oh, this is so pointless. Like, why do we keep coming back to Raubon if it's just gonna be like, let's look at the map again. Go over here. But like they had really, really good elements. I just think they like the tribes of the steppe, interesting. I don't think this was the setting to explore that part. Like if you're looking at the effects of occupation and war on a community, that is not the same place you want to tell the story of a tribal community with a bunch of people coming together, and then also a little tone deaf to, in the same story where you're talking about a occupation of a group of people, to then have a outsider go win the big battle of these tribes and then essentially conscript them to their army.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
where I'm like, okay, so it's okay because we're the good guys, and they
we're the good guys.
Like,
we're the good guys.
We played with their tradition to make them able to fight for us.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, and we're telling this in the same breath as the Garlean occupation of Alamigo is horrible, but it's totally fine because he's been living there a few months. Like, interesting.
Yeah, it's
That is
really jarring. Like
Yeah.
the whole cut from Civil War to
tribalism to back to civil war. It's just
Yeah.
like, what's happening here? What was this about?
The problem with
Yeah.
this expansion is that it is split in half, and then they have different writers for both sides, not working together at all.
Like the tonal shift between the two.
Yeah.
And because you have like slightly goofy elements, and then you have like super like serious elements, and they don't meld together.
The even worse part, you will get through all of this. They do not have time to sort of build up what is happening right now because they spent so much time in the other side of the world trying to do shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
So this is now like the last quarter, where the middle two, the middle second quarter and then third quarter was for the beginning part of Kugane and then the Azim Steppe. But now we're trying to finish off this other seemingly irrelevant part to the rest of the story.
Yeah,
now.
Where did this even come from? We were over in a different world entirely, like you were saying, basically.
We accomplished
And now
our
we're just
mission
here
at
again.
Doma Castle. Now we're just doing whatever the fuck we want over here now.
Yeah. It's like, wow, congratulations, we freed Doma, and the prince is back in charge. And he talked to a child about how they're going to have to work really hard to rebuild their country. And it's like, okay,
And,
but
like,
do you want to talk about like the hardship of the fact that the Garleans are going to try and reoccupy you again? Like, you won one battle. That at the this is still an ongoing thing.
Oh no, they took out the viceroy. Oh no.
Yeah.
They're just gonna replace her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And, like,
nobody, like, this is not secure.
I get what they're trying to do of we have to help ourselves before we can help you kind of thing, which is a very like generic trope in pretty much any civil war wartime thing.
Yeah, you gotta.
But they feel like they should have been two completely different stories. Like there's no time to really do anything with either one.
Yeah.
It's either that or not just put them into quarters, but put them into halves, like they should have been.
Yeah.
Because this like starts, stops, completely goes somewhere else, start over again. Okay, well now I have to get reinvested.
I'd rather deal with the step than to deal with Moogle chores. Hot take, I actually kind of liked the Moogle chores in hindsight.
Well, there's a decent amount of if this is for Heavensward, there's a decent amount of like little stops that you take.
Yeah,
and that was part of the
not-
journey.
not
That was they had their own
specifically,
little journey going on.
Like,
The whole thing feels more fleshed out.
Yeah.
The whole thing feels more fleshed out because it was one story, where this is
Yeah.
two combined into one.
That is the biggest problem with Storblood, is that it's seemingly two halves of two different stories combined into one seemingly schizophrenic story.
Yeah.
Centered around a theme.
And like, I am always I just super get turned off by like, I understand that like misogyny is going to happen in a story, especially like it is a piece of how people interact, and it is going to be a part of that. But when you just like shoehorn it in, especially like it felt really shoehorned in with the step where it's just like, yeah, and there's one tribe that just doesn't respect women, but he wants a wife.
Oh, is that the Sun Tribe?
Yeah, and it's just like,
the Sun Bros.
Yeah, Sun Bros.
and so we're gonna kidnap you, and women are only good for one thing. And I'm like, cool, thanks.
But that's their tradition. You're making fun of their culture.
Yeah.
I forget that is a real thing in a country. I forget the name of it, but that is a thing that I watched a documentary on.
Oh no!
It's illegal.
Oh, no.
It's illegal. It's illegal now to kidnap them, obviously.
Yeah.
But people still do it because it's tradition.
Well,
No,
like
I
the whole like it used to be like worldwide. Like
Yeah.
you used to like you used to just kidnap girls and be like, "Yep, now you're my wife, and we've had sex one time, so now you can never leave me." and I get to abuse you for the rest of your life.
You are now my slave.
You
You're
are
my
now,
conscripted
yeah, you are now my
slave.
property.
I can't afford to give your dad 3 cows, so I'm just gonna kidnap you.
Yeah, which
It's
is
not like they ever revisit that sort of theme ever again of cultures that really shouldn't exist. Not for Dawn Trail. Not for Dawn Trail at all. They should never do that again.
And also, like, the Sunbros work with the misogynist tribe. The Sunbros themselves aren't necessarily misogynist, yeah. But also just, like, that's the whole purpose of a best man in a wedding. Is that, like, you would bring your best man...
The best man is the kidnapper?
No, he would protect the bride from being kidnapped walking down the aisle.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Which is why, like, the men stand on whatever side they do is so that because the sword arm of the groom is inhibited with the way that he's standing at the altar, and so then he has his best man there ready to do battle if need be. And the bridesmaids are there to make sure that the bride does not run away before the wedding. They are to attend to her so she does not flee.
Make her nice and comfortable.
Yeah. Literally.
Would it always be just her friends, or would it be a family?
No, it was like maids. Like, it was like
they were little maids.
It was just like truly attendants. It
yeah,
was
like
more so,
a king would have their servants do something, yeah.
Well, like, you would, like, as like a royal lady, you would have, like, ladies in waiting. And it would be, like, your ladies in waiting would attend to you. And, yeah. And then...
But now imagine if that culture never went away. And it was practiced by people that are seemingly... seemingly held under tradition the entire time.
Yeah, it's...
I sure do hope we do not revisit cultures that should not exist.
The first dungeon of the Realm was us literally rescuing women slaves. Yes, but it wasn't like we are rescuing women slaves and then we are working with the slavers. You know? That's what...
Yeah.
It was just like, okay, we are going to take part in your misogynistic culture, and you literally kidnapped us and are using your culture as an excuse for what you're doing to attempt to win this battle. And then we're totally cool afterwards because we won the battle. So you respect us. Like, yes, definitely makes sense. Solid characterization.
Yeah.
I feel like it was just a little addition that they wanted to put in, but it comes off really weird.
Yeah, they didn't have enough time to
have us go back and tell them to stop fucking doing that. It's really weird. No, there's definitely a lot of times that we do that, and then we don't.
Well, like, they didn't have enough time to, like, flesh out the growth of those characters to realize that what they're doing is wrong. It's just like, they're doing bad things, and now we're friends. So it's implied that they're no longer doing bad things. But we don't actually see the growth of, like, oh, I respect you as a... Like, we never see that character, like, clearly the woman he is searching for is the other warrior woman who is super... Like, that's clearly who he describes, and they should get together and whatnot. But we don't see, like, the growth of him learning to respect her and her, like, appreciating him at all. Like, it's just, like, implied that, yeah, he's gonna learn the error of his ways and they will get together for sure.
Oh yeah, you should go up. After this, we need to go up.
Why do we have to go up?
There's a Aether right up here.
Oh.
You say John invited, I can fly her over.
No, don't do it.
Uppies.
You have to walk. You have to walk.
Uppies.
I'm not inviting.
Damn.
Okay. I got you.
It's okay.
No, I already looked.
Oh, nice. Uppies. You can't stand in front if you're not in a pillion. Good king, blah, 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 blah.
One of the weirdest things about the mechanics in this game is that if you fly straight up, it's slower than flying at an angle.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So I was like, hey, yeah, let's go straight up, and it's slightly to the left.
Mm-hmm. And, like, it's also, I guess, disappointing because, like, the story writing in A Realm Reborn was pretty decent. And then in Heaven's Ward, there were definitely moments of things that I was annoyed with, and it took itself a little too seriously. But overall,
you've come.
Was good.
Welcome,
like,
friends,
it was fine.
to my village.
I like the characters.
My home.
I don't care about a single character in this. Like,
yeah.
The only person I'm slightly sad about is Gozetsu dying.
Good.
Literally everybody
Better
else
than the Ananta at any rate.
could fall down a well and I'd be
They've
like,
sent an
okay.
emissary.
You don't like
I'll take
Xenos?
you to her.
No.
I like Xenos. He's my friend.
Congratulations.
I think if Lise had more of a role at all in like Heaven's Ward, or not Heaven's Ward, but Realm Reborn, it would have been way different. But like you see her once and then she's gone.
Well, like we
And
we see her
it's
once
definitely
and
really
she's
weird.
cosplaying her sister.
Yeah.
He's cosplaying her sister and using a different name.
Yeah.
It's so funny that like just the moment before we start storming into for Alamigo, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm also an entirely different person than who you know me as." That literally changes nothing for how we know her.
Yeah, like
but
it
thing is,
literally
we never
does-
knew her to begin with.
It never changes anything.
They want no part of our
Oh yeah.
tradition.
By the way, I'm actually
saw
Lise. So like,
fealty to
okay,
the
you could have kept
Empire,
the same
and were
name. I
content
really
to
wouldn't.
remain
It
with
wouldn't
your
change
orders.
anything.
Oh, you start with
you
her
wouldn't
from
have to tell me.
Gridania? Mm.
Yeah, but I mean, like, she's still. It's the same thing as like when you started in Limsma Balls, right? The how little interaction you had with Y'shtola, that's the same exact thing you have with Ida.
Mm.
It's not that much. Like, it's just enough to say, hey, I know that guy.
Yeah.
To hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the
If it was
Caliana
significant, then
surrender
people
a
would say, hey, you should
hostage.
probably go back and do all those different
Yeah.
versions of that starting zone.
Yeah, get to know the
Like-
other characters.
It doesn't make sense though.
Yeah, like if they
Vera
if they
are
had
the
just
ones
made it
working
so
with
that
the
was just her
resistance.
name,
Why
nothing
would
would
she
change.
threaten the Caliana?
Mm-hmm.
There was no like plot reveal. It was just I'm now a different person.
Well, and like there was no like mystery of like, ooh, I wonder if she has a secret identity. Like there was nothing to lead you to think like, oh, she's hiding something.
All Fedora knew
Like
for sure was
It really could have just been Ida the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody
it could have just been
was
Ida the entire time.
And we could have like met her little sister.
She would be trapped.
Yeah,
Who was like
Or you
back
could've-
in
Caliana had no choice
like
but to
that would
oblige
like
her.
the fact that she has like all of her family died, I know is supposed to be like, oh, that's why she's so connected.
No,
But because she doesn't have any family alive in Alamigo, her connection seems so much weaker. She really feels white knighty because of that. Where it's like, if she's still like, if it was that we had Ida and we were going to go see, like, she has a little sister somewhere and she wants to free because she knows her sister is there somewhere. And
Yeah.
we get word that, you know, something like that would be a much better tie to like why we're doing this now. Because it's also like, okay, it's been 25 years of
Bad idea.
occupation. Why now? Like, what is so special about this moment
turned her blade to Anamika and bade
that
the
we didn't
Caliana
try to
move
do
aside.
anything earlier? Because
But
in
the
A Realm
Brood Mother
Reborn,
would not yield.
like even Raban was like, man, it sucks, but like that's the way things are. We can't really, we have to
We
keep
can't
moving forward.
We can't head all four capitals to try and go.
Yeah,
The Ishgardians are caught up in their own thing.
surrounded
Everybody's fighting their own beast tribe, and now we're dealing with like close to occupation with every single city state.
Yeah, they're like we it's just not possible right now.
I wish we could help you guys, little Alamigo, but we're really stuck doing everything else.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they're just like, well,
the true madness.
Now's the time.
we're gonna
For in her despair,
something happened on a
Caliana
bridge,
broodmother
so we
cried out
gotta
for her daughter to be restored to life.
we gotta do this.
Like,
She
We gotta
beseeched
retaliate
Lakshmi
because they're
with
gonna
would've been-
retaliate harder.
When in
What
doubt,
would've been really
blame
cool-
Ilberd
or-
summoning a dragon.
What
That's where
would've
it all
been
went
interesting-
downhill.
What would have been pretty interesting is, say, this was Ida the entire time, and the
Uh-huh.
little sister is the girl that we're fighting, like the redheaded girl, the evil one.
Yeah, that would have been very
Because
interesting.
she was Alamegan, so she could have been her,
It-
or could have been the older sister if it's still in to be Lise.
Yeah, it could have been like, yeah, and like she wanted to impersonate Ida, her older sister, to like keep her name alive because she wanted to continue respecting her she wanted her image to be upheld even though she had fallen to be you know, a Garlean helper. That would have been super interesting.
Yeah, at least would have been more interesting than what we got.
Yeah, but it's just like, hey, so actually, I'm from Alamigo, and I kind of want to save my homeland now.
All who have fought with the
Yeah,
resistance have
John, Papa Limo is the Lalafell that she was with, right? Is that his name?
Yeah, Papa Limo.
Pop.
Yeah, if Papa Limo
Papa Lamau.
didn't sacrifice himself to be the dragon guy, would she have even cared? Would she have ever came back?
Like, there was, like, no real push.
I believe we have heard enough.
Yeah, like the push was his death or his sacrifice. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess he's dead.
We can scarcely
Yeah, and she's like, well, he would have
That's-
wanted me to do
This is what he wanted.
Yeah, this is what he wanted. But if he was alive, he never once mentioned it, apparently.
Yeah.
And also, just like, you, like, I guess that really gives credence to what the one Alamegan said of like, you weren't here, you haven't been here.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
she literally would have continued cosplaying her sister for who knows how long because she didn't want to go back and face the realities. And so, like, it would have been really interesting if, like, sure, like, maybe she's hiding something. We kind of start to get, like, inklings of, like, she's hiding something. And then finally, you know, there's some sort of word and she realizes that, like, it could have been even a little bit interesting if they did, like, she's cosplaying Ida. Ida is the traitor. And all of a sudden you get word that, like, Ida was spotted doing some, like, bad things. But you know that Ida's been with you the whole time, so how could she have been in two places at once? And then Ida has to be like, actually, here is my real identity. And I've been trying to uphold my sister's name by cosplaying her. And I didn't think that, you know, like, she got kidnapped or, like, whatever. I didn't think that this is what would happen. And now she's just, like, super strong in the Garlean army or whatever.
Right, and, like, the expansion could have started off with you go to a shop in Little Alamigo or somewhere with her.
Yeah.
She says she happens to say her name, Ida, and everyone starts freaking out and, like, guards attack you.
Yeah.
And that could have been the segue into what's going on.
Like, and that would have been a much better segue than just like, all right, the bridge, that was bad. We should save we should save Alamigo.
So let's go start a revolution.
Yeah. Oh, to save Alamigo, we have to save Doma. Okay. Because it's like, even like starting with saving Doma would have been better because we at least had like a tie, because Yugiri comes over and is like, hey, my people need help. Blah blah blah. And so we could have like gone with Yugiri being the catalyst for like, all right, well, Yugiri said they didn't want to stay here forever, and XYZ has happened. Yugiri's like, we got word about the prince. The prince has been found, blah blah blah. Let's go start a revolution and save Doma. Super fine. That would have been a decent segue. Like, it doesn't have to be strong, it just has to make sense.
Exactly. Like, I'll take a weak start if it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole attempt during Heaven's Word patch content was way too much hush-hush and didn't really tell us much. The only way players would have known is 1.0 players when 1.0 players saw flashbacks of Ida and Papalymo.
Yeah, 1.0 players, do they get special cutscenes and dialogue because they were there for the original game?
But even then, it still wouldn't matter much to not have Ida. It feels weird to me talking like this. Like, this is how we're talking about Dawn Trail now, in that everybody wants to change how bad the shitty story was and how they could have just made it better. I wonder if people were talking about Stormblood the exact same way back when it was first coming out.
Maybe.
Because once you finish this, and once we get past a certain amount of patch content, we're out of here. We're done. Fuck this place. We're out. We don't want to have to deal with this anymore.
We don't.
I don't think they were back whenever this was current content because people didn't love Heaven's Word as much as people loved Endwalker.
Yeah.
And Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Yeah, once you hit Shadowbringers, once you finish Shadowbringers, don't keep that high for as long as you can because
it doesn't get better.
It doesn't get any better. Well, Endwalker has its moments.
Endwalker's good.
Endwalker
Shadowbringers
is good.
Is the best. Endwalker's good.
Shadowbringers is peak. I heard that people did not like Heaven's Word that much. A lot of people quit post Harshafont.
People didn't like Heaven's Word gameplay, like Heaven's Word story. That is how that went. Dawn Trail is Stormblood 2.0, and like if you're going through the story, you will be questioning everything. Like how you're doing now. This is how we were a couple months ago. Like they could have changed literally anything. That story made it better.
I'm gonna give them time and still say maybe it's a weak start and it'll end stronger. We'll find out. But right now, yeah, it's not great.
Optimistic.
Well, I mean, they basically started chapter 2 of the game because Endwalker that story is closed in my opinion.
Yeah.
The whole thing is like the wrap up. So they have to start a new game, basically a new storyline, and it always starts slow when that happens.
It does, yeah.
Because you have to introduce everybody, you have to set up the building
But there's
blocks.
so much wrong that they did to begin a story.
I'm not saying they did a great job. I'm saying they have to start from somewhere to get off the high of Endwalker and Shadowbringers.
So it's
like
inherently
it's
going to feel a
it's
drop.
gonna look worse than what it is. I'm not saying it's great, but it's gonna look worse because of how good the last stuff was.
Yeah.
That too, but the way that Shadowbringers was brought about, I feel like they could have just done it again. There's nothing inherently like connected with Shadowbringers besides like a couple things. It's completely different from the rest of the game, and that's what's so good about it.
I'm just happy to see snake people. I'm happy that you're happy, Dory.
Theanata, you're at Theanata Plays?
Yeah. Sorry that I skipped past all of her dialogue really quickly. I didn't let you appreciate her form.
Doesn't appreciate women.
It's okay. He can come see him whenever he wants. Oh, they're actually attacking you. That's surprising.
We have snake ladies in our house.
Oh, we do?
He's not in our guild. He's not in the guild.
Oh.
I'm amazed those things attacked you. You're like 9 levels higher than them.
Well.
No, he switched to a DPS class, so I can just one-shot everybody now.
Inv.
I suppose.
If you inv, I'll heal.
How much longer did you want to keep playing for, by the way, Saren? Because I think you're close to a trial.
Yeah, if we really need to, we can get this done.
Yeah, we can maybe make it to the trial and then call it.
Sure.
I was trying to see a good stopping point, but I realized I probably already passed the good stopping point.
Yeah, this is like the slow point before the trial, when they're telling you, hey, there's a thing over there that you need to kill.
Like, and meanwhile, yet another god has been summoned.
It's crazy how often this happens.
Right.
What's a good class I have high up? I'll be a painter. Let's be a painter. No, be Viper.
Bitch.
Play Wiper.
I think Viper's fun. I like melee a lot in this game.
No, I was just saying how a do Germans mix up their V's and W's?
W's sound like V's and V's sound like F's.
Yes.
Yeah. What
To be
what
Viper.
language do you switch them? Is it Russian? I feel like it's either Russian or Ukrainian.
Well, Russian has a different alphabet.
Yeah, well they have the same, like when you hear somebody that's Russian say vodka, do they say vodka, or do they say vodka?
That's the stereotype.
Oh, goodbye, goodbye.
Are you going to do the trial or stop before the trial? We'll do the trial if we make it to it.
It's easy.
Yeah. So who wants invited? I'm sure a couple people do.
Akai has priority.
Yeah,
you can
Akai
help.
had Kaya once. Of course, yes.
Get everybody.
Yeah, so it's an 8-person, so we can get everyone.
Can I help? Yeah, you can help.
Hello. Hello.
You can help.
Look thee on her face, supplicant.
Wow.
Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole.
I'd like to help, but it's late where I am and I need to sleep. That's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, no problem.
Filleth her breast.
I'm glad tomorrow's not a Monday, because I would be in a lot of trouble if it was.
Yeah.
She hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent.
Okay, I had a sub right now? Who just rendered their sub?
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Well,
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes
I'll
upon
actually
this
go tank with you,
sacred
Monica.
ground?
That way we don't have to wait for a tanking queue. At this time, I don't know if there'll be any for this dungeon.
No!
You'd
We
shake at
come
you.
not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
Why did they give this emote noises?
I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her.
This is noises.
The anguish, the anger.
I hit my microphone.
But I mean, like, annoying noises. Listen to this.
But I also
I hear
know
it.
where this path
How about
Did,
this?
did you hit your head on the microphone?
is to condemn
No,
yourself
I
to an
hit my hand on it.
cycle of despair.
Did you hit your scissors
Okay.
on the microphone?
Never know peace.
Why did you remind her she has scissors again?
I did forget
The
I have
worm-eaten
scissors.
heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
I know this is a really basic glamour, but I really like it. Well, not this one, the paladin
Visions
one.
of things that can never be and leave them
What?
bereft and wanting.
It's a really basic glamour, but I like it.
Yeah, that's
Bereft.
fine.
That's a
No
good word.
illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone.
What's your
Remember
favorite
her
word?
as she was.
My favorite
Do not
English
suffer
word?
this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Serendipity.
You guys have the same shield and sword.
Yeah, but just the Zeta. You know what? That doesn't count. Pick a different word. It can't be your name.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you
That's a
have
great
any
question.
idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
I
They
like.
would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so.
I think I have to
ugly a
think on it.
reality.
What's your favorite German word? Because it's
Manchmal.
obvious.
Wrong!
Yeah.
We hate the
Which
Empire as
one?
much as you. If
Manchmal.
you just listen.
Yeah, it better be. You have a whole playlist just for songs with that word in it.
Yeah.
Poor misguided
I am thinking I have to split Manchmal into Manchmal 1 and Manchmal 2. Or perhaps Manch and Mal.
Ooh, some in time. I see.
Yeah, we might do Manch and Mal because it's really, there are some songs that are like really sad and like other songs that are like super upbeat and happy. And it is a little bit of whiplash to go from like all of those.
Oh, for sure. If I had to think about it, I would say it's a tie for 2. Facetious and infinitesimal. I like those 2 words.
I like facetious.
But screw infinitesimal, huh?
I mean, it's fine. It's not my favorite. It's a decent word. Trepidation! I love trepidation.
Trepidation's a good one.
Trepidation's a great word.
You see, I don't insult your words.
I will not warn you a second time.
What? Silly snake goddess can't temper another goddess. Exactly.
True.
My promise has always been blind obedience with the empty mind of bliss. Don't listen to her, she's a bitch. I will simply upgrade your luck stat.
And I don't even require to mind control you. It's a win-win, really.
Alright, Alice. What next?
I know that was stupid and foolish, but I just had to get in the way.
Primals cannot be suffered to live. Yeah, whatever, Alice. Get over it.
I am ultimate power!
Emanation is now accessible. Everyone ready?
Wait, how many? Can I go DPS? I'm gonna go DPS.
Inoculation is also a great word.
Before we do anything,
Mm-hmm.
Siren, open up your character page. Press C.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the lag. Okay, your stuff's not horribly broken. Okay.
No, it's not broken. Oh, I should see if I should upgrade. Nope, nothing to upgrade.
Yeah, you're not gonna have anything until probably 100 because of how much high over leveled you are.
Oh. Let me think. Yeah, I would say like serendipitous is one of my favorite words.
Yeah, I mean it's a good word for sure. It has a nice meaning.
Let me look up good words.
Just Google good words.
Yeah. Idiosyncratic is fun to use, but it doesn't have the same like nice feeling.
Yeah, that feels like word you'd only use if you want to make somebody feel like you're better than them.
Yeah. Plethora used to be my favorite word in 2nd grade.
Ooh.
You remember each one?
Well, we had like a teacher that did a word of the day in 2nd grade, and plethora was one of them. And I remember that was like my favorite word out of all of them.
Okay. If you're talking about like that kind of favorite, probably my 1st grade favorite word was like together. Because the only way I remembered how to spell it was I had to break it up to say in order to be together you had to get her.
Okay.
And like I'm dead serious. That's how I remembered
That's
it.
so funny.
So you see the action bar right there? That's the extra button we were talking about earlier.
Go.
Whenever you see those, whenever you see a bunch of those little orbs fall on the ground, press the button.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's the entire fight.
That is the fight.
Open your heart to me.
No, I think I will.
Use the ball. Use the balls.
Press the
Watch
button.
out.
Oh.
Yeah, press the button and run to a different button.
I
Oh, did you already use yours?
Yeah.
Run to a different one. Run to a different one. Over here, behind you.
They're on
Press
the
the
ground.
button.
Just go press
Yeah,
them.
press the button.
And now use it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit.
Okay, the boss
I
is
got
targetable.
tarred.
Target the boss.
Yeah.
I really don't need my map.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I'm
So
not moving.
If you get across, just either run to the edge or be like John and just don't move, apparently.
I'm a caster, I'm not moving.
Insta cast. You have triple cast.
I used it all.
Yeah, so next time the balls appear, just pick one up and use it immediately.
There's enough balls for everybody to get one.
Oh yeah.
Ubiquitous? I also like the word ubiquitous.
Okay. What's your favorite country to say?
My favorite country. I do like Canada.
Okay, I'm not talking about like what happens in the country, but like just saying the word.
Yeah, I like saying Canada.
Okay, okay.
I like Canadian better.
Canadian.
I like Uruguay.
Okay, use the ball.
Yeah.
Use the ball.
Rest your weary souls in my
Rest your
bosom.
soul.
Alright. It's time for Amazing Chest ahead. Yeah, I think I always had fun saying Uruguay.
Uruguay?
I was told it's Uruguay by the people who live there.
Uruguay?
See, here her boobs aren't really that big.
No.
They're bigger than I am.
They are.
Yeah, they're big in size. They're not big compared to her.
They're big in size, but not big in size.
Yeah.
They are large but not voluptuous. I also like voluminous.
Okay.
Luminescence.
Use your balls.
And don't see near an edge.
Somebody got my...
Get close, get close.
How do you go get a ball?
Oh, there's another one right behind you. Oh, never mind. It went away. Yeah, there are spares. So you could, if you could use one and run away fast enough to get another one if you really need to.
Okay.
But there's not a need.
Surrender to bliss.
Get away from the circles. They're
Istanbul?
gonna the circles are gonna spread out. Get close to the boss.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
See, they're coming. They're coming.
They are. They are approaching. Yeah, I guess I don't really have like any countries that like I super enjoy saying.
That's fine.
No, get to them. Get to the boss. Get to the boss.
Oh.
Stop standing in the thing.
There were thingies all over the place. I was like,
Use your balls.
Oh, I think I grabbed that one a while ago. Sorry.
Get close to the boss. Get closer to the boss.
I wanted to get a ball.
Yeah, but then you get knocked back.
I wanted an extra
It's not that
ball.
bad. Yeah, as long as you have the orb on you, it only moves you back like an inch.
And it's fun to say. Oh, I got an X. Oh!
Oh, gee.
The same thing that Looney did. Where's your wife, by the way? When are you guys getting married?
When we pay $20 and play at the
feel
same
from your
time.
hate.
Let's try not falling off the edge this time.
That's a great spot. Yeah, right there. Just stay there. Stay still. There, we resolved it. Good job.
Yay!
Nice.
You know how to move away from your teammate. Use your balls.
Ball. I'm gonna grab another ball.
Yeah.
The ball.
Nobody's limit breaking at 1%.
Do you
Sad.
have a favorite Canadian province?
Darkness hold no soul.
I know Canadian areas, but I don't know if they're provinces or not.
It's like their states.
Yeah, I just don't know, like, if I'm thinking of states or slash provinces or city names. I'm not that familiar with Canada.
You don't know anybody in Canada?
Which one are you thinking about?
Well, I mean, I think probably one of the most common ones is just Ontario.
Yeah, Ontario. Mm-hmm. Like Saskatchewan.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fun to say.
I have heard of Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
I think my favorite province is probably the uninhabitable spot, like, that's 90% of Canada.
Favorite Canadian province? I kind of like the new one that was added in '96. If I can never remember how to say it. Oh. I'm not familiar with, like, which ones were added when.
What about Newfoundland?
Newfoundland is good. Newfoundland is nice.
You did it again. You saved them.
Quebec.
I just wish I could have been more help.
Isn't Quebec a city?
Yeah, it's also a province. Well, there's like Quebec City.
Quebec was the one I wasn't sure on. That's why I said that. I'm like, is that a city? But it's both. Okay.
Yeah, it's both.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah, it's like New York, New York.
Every other tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Gods are all such
Quebec
slaves
City,
to our
Quebec.
weaknesses.
Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Ontario, British Columbia.
You slew our mistress. She was our
No, the upper 90% of Canada is the best part because that's where all the Sasquatches live.
Yeah.
Is there no end to your cruelty?
Aren't they Yetis at that point?
Listen to me.
I mean,
no, Yetis are more often.
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened.
yeah, we're more
and
of the
alone.
Wendigo family.
Himalayas.
But that's how we all
Mhm.
feel.
Okay.
Don't you see?
They broke up
If
a
we
lot of
could
the
just
Northwest
turn to each
territories
other
to make
for
it
help instead of the
partly
gods,
giving back to the
I'm
indigenous
sure
people.
We could find
Oh
a way to live
yeah.
in peace.
Oh, Nunavut
Your
was
crystals
the
are
most recently
important
added
to
one.
you, aren't they?
Mhm.
Reflections of your souls, right?
I wonder
You
if
shouldn't have
the
to
Canadians
sacrifice
treat
something
native
so
land
precious to a
the same as
primal.
Americans do.
Have a good
Who are
stream,
you
Dark
to
Wolf. Or
question
have a
our
good night,
choice?
Dark Wolf. Thank you so
You
much.
Have a good
fight
stream.
without
Have a good
Have a good rest of your
We wish
stream.
Have a
only
good
to
rest of your
live in
stream.
peace. And
We
if
should read into
this
Dark
be
Wolf.
the price we must
Yeah.
pay, then so be it.
Have you ever met somebody from
But I hope that
somebody
one day
that
you
like
look back and
lives
see we only ever wanted
in
the
a
same
reservation?
Oh
You met
yeah.
anybody
yes.
that lives there?
There's a
Or
lot
married
of-
into
Yeah.
it?
Not married into it, but I knew. Oh, good.
Begone,
There's
damn
a
you.
lot of Canadian or
Spare me your
indigenous
hollow
reservations
words.
in my area.
And leave
A lot
me
of
to
Canadians.
There's a lot of Canadians. There's also a lot
With
of
all that land we
Canadians.
gave them.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
But it
reservations.
doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Yeah, and I know the son of the leader of their
Girabania is our
particular
home
tribe.
too.
I forget which one it was,
One way or
but
another, we're going to
he was
have
like
to
set for
learn to
life.
live
He had
together.
bragging about it.
Oh,
He's like, yeah, when I grew up, I just have like a 3-story house ready for me.
I've known
Wow.
easier, I do.
Damn. I used to know a trucker from one of my old jobs that would come in and shoot the shit a lot, and he married into one of the tribes, and he's like, yeah, they just make up, they enforce everything there on the reservation. Like they have the actual government has no deal in what they actually do.
Yeah, they are sovereign nations.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Mm-hmm. It's difficult.
Yeah.
I can't really speak on it because I
the savage
only know it from an
returns,
outside
with their tail firmly
perspective.
between
Yeah,
their
yeah.
legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Petrichor. I do love the word petrichor and actual
She may have carried
petrichor.
the Viceroy's
What's a
favour.
petrichor?
It is
Bold
the
promises,
pleasant
but in
earthy
the end,
smell after rain.
She's just another plodding bungler like the
Yeah,
rest
that's a
of
nice
her
one.
kind.
Do they have an English
didn't know
word
they had a
for
name.
Fox's
Think of her as
wedding?
a judge of character.
A what?
Then again,
A fox's
I hear she's
wedding.
not averse to a more
What's a fox's wedding?
physical mode of persuasion.
When
350.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly.
when it's raining but the
No
sun's still
longer.
out.
If only she had been content.
Oh, like not
with
a
her
it's a
lot,
cloudless rain.
She might have lived
Yes.
to see the
Oh
morrow.
yeah, sun showers.
It's not as
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, I've always just heard sun shower. I didn't know that was called a fox's wedding. That's
Yeah.
cool. I like that.
Fox's wedding is like a summer shower, sun
Yep.
shower. Oh, interesting. Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. I like sun dogs. I don't know. Not a lot of people see them.
Sun dogs.
Yeah.
What's a sundog?
It's kind of like a rainbow, but it's like pre-storm rainbows. And
Oh, I've
it-
never seen that.
and it goes you oftentimes see them as just like pillars on either side of the sun, but it's technically you're seeing the whole ring
Fadola Rem Lupus.
around the sun.
Commander
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
Rainy Lupi reporting as ordered.
And it is really pretty, but you see them like when it's like obnoxiously
Why
cold
do you tremble?
and before storms.
Could it be that the
What?
Empire's
Why is
Okay.
it? Why is it a sun dog?
that she who
Because
walks
it
with
looks
death
like
is
two
terrified
dogs
of
on
her?
either side of the sun is kind of like what it was. Because you don't always see the full ring. Sometimes you just
I'm
see
actually gonna
pillars.
look up
She
how this
not.
looks. Sun
Gladly would I
dog
give my
ring.
life to
Yeah,
win a great
sun
victory
dogs.
on the battlefield.
Because
Had I
like
but the
when people
strength.
take pictures of them, they want to get the whole like circle, but when
Alas,
you're
you
looking
do
at it
not.
in person,
Indeed.
it looks like two pillars
are weak.
just hanging out on either side of the
And
sun.
born of this weakness
The
is a
way that it's
blind
captured on
fervor,
camera just
a
looks like
raging
a
inferno which
lens flare.
threatens
Yeah.
to consume
Yeah.
not only you,
It's-
but everyone around
It's
you.
like the pictures can never do them justice.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're-
thinking.
yeah.
This does not look that really that good.
Because it just looks like people took a weird picture of the sun. But like
yeah,
when you
or
see
like
it in
inserted
person,
a special effect of
You
the
would
sun.
defeat
yeah.
resistance
But
on
when you see
several
them in
occasions.
person, it's like just
You
beautiful.
misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into
I
summoning an
don't see
icon.
the dog part.
Have you anything to say?
Oh, the dog
I
same
do
way
not,
toes
my
are.
lord. My failures are my own.
Where's sun toes?
I am prepared to
Where's
accept your
Santos?
You're looking at him apparently.
Mm.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff with rainbows that's really
And
cool
that
because
is
of all just the
very
water in the
rare.
atmosphere. Like kind of like what you're saying, but you can actually see the
However,
full
I've had
circle
enough of
or
this
ring
dumb show.
around the sun, and like really rarely.
Yeah.
Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I wish there was more phenomena like that that wasn't foreboding but also looked really cool, like auroras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I want to see the aurora in the south again. I only saw it the one
Yeah.
night, but it was like, and it was not the best because it was just how far away I am, I guess.
Mhm.
But it was just cool to see the lights in the sky. Like
Yeah.
the foggy red is all I got, but I was like, I was happy to see it.
We can see the
I said-
aurora, I think,
I'll look down on
a couple times a year. Sometimes, like, it's occasionally.
I need to visit.
It doesn't have something to do with radiation. That's why I was thinking, like, not foreboding. Please,
Yeah,
please,
oh,
nothing
yeah.
exactly.
I mean, yeah, it's radiation, but like it's radiation that we get all the time anyway.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like your normal.
A chance
Standard
to transcend your
stuff.
I wish it got more like that.
Assuming that
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
is
I'm
you are
gonna go
prepared to
enjoy some
wage
Culvers and watch the aurora. What a night!
Oh, and what if it was like a meteor shower where they knew it was going to when it was going to happen?
Yeah, no,
That'd
we
be
know.
super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
came
they
here
let us
prepared
know.
to die.
And we don't see
Tell
it like
me what I must do.
it's not like in Alaska where you can see it like beautifully. It's like you
Yeah.
can see like flickers, and you're like, oh, that's the aurora.
I would be absolutely be down to watch that. Just like maybe like one time, just cause like an aurora is an aurora. It's very pretty. But if I'm gonna watch it, I'd rather go like to Alaska or something to actually see it.
It's actually
But
okay.
it would,
This is my
oh, let's hear it.
this is my toxic Midwest.
Oh no, it's not that good.
Tornadoes are really cool.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about aurora stuff.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
no,
if-
no. I was just
if
thinking,
we
I was like,
could-
what other like fun like weather related stuff are?
Yeah.
I'm like lightning and
Okay.
thunder, so fun to watch.
Yeah, say visual appearance, like
Yeah.
no regard to how harmful it is.
Yeah.
Hurricanes are also really cool.
We need to have a part of the Golden Plains that can just get ravaged by tornadoes constantly, and we do not care because I want to see it happen.
Yeah, it's Kansas.
I want to go watch it. No,
It's
don't
Kansas.
say that about Kansas.
But it's true.
What if you have fans in Kansas? What if all your fans were in
Oh,
Kansas?
They're not.
So, well, say,
no. All your
remember-
fans are in Kansas now. What are you gonna say to them?
have fun with the tornadoes. They're really cool.
No.
So America gets
okay.
like 90% of all the world's tornadoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We have like we have like developed around our city enough that like tornadoes are very unlikely to go through our city because of like just the way that things, like, I don't exactly know how it happened, but they like explained it that because we used to have like somewhat regular like tornadoes that would go through the city, but it has grown like big enough as an area that is unlikely to be the case because of the ways like the buildings interrupt weather. I don't fully understand it. It seemed weird. Because I was like, I don't really feel like buildings stop tornadoes because they just kind of go through buildings, but somehow it decreases the likelihood of tornadoes going through the city. They are more likely to go around the city, so the smaller cities and like suburbs around us have a lot more to worry about because the tornadoes are more likely to get like diverted off to the side. But it is so cool. There have been like a couple times where you have like almost tornadoes where like the tail is forming and you're like driving and you can see the tail dipping down and you're like, ooh, are you gonna touch? Are you gonna, and then it doesn't. Ich hätte jetzt gern ein paar Pfannkuchen. You should have some then.
Is it ice cream? I want ice cream.
No.
Pfannkuchen.
Can it be ice cream?
Or pancakes.
I'd rather have ice cream.
Oh, that's ice.
It's just ice.
Yeah, ice.
Hey.
It's a common joke to be like, can I get some ice water? And then like jokingly, people are like, oh, I'll put ice cream in your water. Aber ich möchte erst welche zubereiten. I see.
So I hope you have a great birthday, Jerry.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us on your birthday. I hope your birthday has been wonderful. All right. I think that is it. Yippee! Oh, thank you for the cheers. Danke, danke. Ich muss jetzt schlafen. The Peering Stones? What the fuck is that?
I think that's it. Immediately go somewhere else. Do other things.
I get distracted. Okay. Let me scoot you guys over. We will go back to the bedroom area.
I cannot be contained.
I, like Miley Cyrus, cannot be tamed.
I am not like Miley Cyrus. I refuse.
What do you mean? I was teleporting you
She
to a
tries to-
sanctuary place. Oh, thank you.
She tries to contain me. I just turn into a fish with the same suit.
Gute Nacht, bis zum nächsten Mal. Danke. Gute Nacht. Shall we raid?
When's the next stream?
Oh,
when's the next stream?
Tuesday.
But what's happening tomorrow? Or maybe next week?
Next Sunday, we're doing movie night. There will be a poll in the Discord. Since it's Discord movie night, people who are in the Discord can pick what our movie is. Yes. Think about it.
Is there going to be like nominations, or is it just going to be a straight poll?
Would you like to have nominations?
Oh, it's the time. I forgot how long it's been. It's that time of night where YouTube just stops all the bots from working.
Yeah. Yeah, it just completely breaks down.
The bots
so
stop
that
working
does...
after a certain amount of time.
So YouTube does a thing on their back end where they like update and just maintain stuff, and it causes like a lot of stuff to break.
They're
refreshing
never really
the
chats. Okay.
Yeah, and it causes the YouTube bot to break every time.
That's so dumb.
It's so dumb. It's
And
only on YouTube too.
And it doesn't like makes a little pop up, but it doesn't like activate anything on my screen, so I don't know that it's happened. Yeah, but it says YouTube's quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware and working to obtain more quota from Google.
Okay, Sarah, do you think you could make up suggestions on what to go through for a poll, or would you like to grab them from the Discord?
I will, I'll suggest like 2 or 3 movies, and if people don't like any of them, I'll make an option where you can like write in your own. And we'll see.
Okay.
My vote's gonna be Paprika.
That's one of them.
I like that movie a lot, and it's one we like really kept bringing up for like the last year and a half.
Yeah, we've talked about it a lot. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will, I was thinking about writing into somebody, but it's really late, so maybe not. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And, yeah. Tschüss.